Yeah, I was about to say, can you stop being George Floyd and breathe?
Jesus Christ, we're starting off with a George Floyd joke. Okay. And that's where we're
I
starting this, okay?
Yep.
Perfect. We're going to start on medium difficulty. Well, we've got medium or George Floyd. Plus two, it's fucked up because my character is forced to go in blackface.
That's crazy.
It is in
I'm not even joking.
that the brightest light
Also, I should be able to one-tap
This is the story of one man
pufferfish now.
who cast such
Yep.
a brilliant light upon the blackened land.
Oh, there's a
of
chest over here, and I didn't even realize it.
Cursed for centuries by witchcraft and war, that he forever changed its fate, fulfilling the prophecy of Enlil.
What is it, too? I see you over there. You look. Yay! I'm out of the fishy.
Disgraced captain of the guard. You stand
Freakish
accused of necromancy, witchcraft.
Necromancy?
Darkest form.
You cannot blame me on the necromancy.
Necromancy, maybe.
Well, they're all yelling guilty. As the goth baddie watches my
Mask
execution.
of the accused.
And here's where they put me in permanent blackface.
Mask of the accused. Protect your soul from the evil
Fair enough.
which consumes you.
Am I wrong? Is that not what they did?
To be fair, yes, they did.
Let your journey
And the
to
fact that she's just
salvation
watching the
begin.
execution like, ooh. That doesn't help shit, does it?
Yeah, no, she gets off to it, no doubt.
So you can see where that started.
Yeah.
Plus two, that is a big ass sword. I don't care who you are.
That could be useful.
Probably deep throats it.
I love how his head's in the roof. They couldn't even program him down far enough. They just fucking stuck his head in the roof, so fuck it.
Yep. It's usually how it goes. Mom, let me catch you. Thank you.
Oh, I can poke him. That's a sentence.
The mahi mahi.
Oh yeah, the first time I caught one of those, I thought that was hilarious.
I love the mahi.
My girlfriend loves eating them.
Wait, you have mahi mahi in New York?
Yeah, well, we get it imported, but yeah.
Hey guys,
Heyo,
Hello.
how are you?
Ah, I
how about you?
almost got the chest.
I am streaming, but I'm streaming an old game.
Oh, I've played this game.
Have you?
It's the zombie one, if I remember right.
No. Well, there's zombies in it, but no, it's not all about zombies.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's like, you just unlock melees and shit.
No, you've got spells and shit. There's bows and arrows and things like that. It's really in-depth.
You might be thinking
Well,
of the
it's
wrong
more like,
shit.
at that point, it's more like weapon RNG at that point. Instead of being, because it's called Untitled Melee RNG.
No, that's not what I'm playing.
Oh.
I'm talking about on my stream. I'm just farming that in the background.
Oh, shit. Okay.
He is
what are you?
baller.
Warriors of Might and Magic.
No idea. Never
So
heard of it.
2001.
That would be a year before I was born. Okay.
That's when this was
Obviously.
released. It was actually released in 2000 on the PlayStation, the original PlayStation, before it got a PS2
I had the
upload.
I originally had a PS1 at one point.
And you cannot tell me the PS3 had no games, because it did. They were just Activision.
Honestly, COD was, in my opinion, the best thing it was introduced. The PlayStation, the God of War series. Oh, that and the Assassin's Creed series, too.
Yeah, Henry's broken, the Grav's broken, a lot of things are broken. Except for the back.
Oh, that's my spell button. Okay.
Wait, Tommy, are you playing the same thing?
Playing Abyss.
That's brutal. So, I don't know if you saw this, but I was playing a particle accelerator earlier. It was pretty... Jesus! Why does a metal pipe do 200k, bruh? Why?
It's all about the he said, she said, bro.
How's it going?
I'm trying to process why this game is being black.
Why are you white?
Good question.
Next question.
Next question. So I got a pretty not so fun sunburn on my left shoulder.
First time?
No, well, I was, about 3 days ago I was mowing. I had a sunburn that came in. But it wasn't like full-on sunburn, right? It was just my back turned red, you know? And I went back out today, to mow, and it started healing.
Meanwhile, my forearms are brown.
So if you remember a couple of days, well, I'm shirtless right now, but if you look at my arm.
I did not need to know that information.
But
Me either.
you see that, right? You see, right?
I wasn't even
I look
tagged in,
relatively.
Okay.
I look relatively
hi.
tan. Right. And you can see how light I am underneath.
Yeah.
But yet, you can tell I got a tan.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bully this barracuda for a
needless-
little bit.
I'm relatively pretty white, but when I tan, I tan.
Oh my god.
When I tan, that is. If I don't burn first.
I might get the barracuda.
I had a friend who he could burn immediately. Like I mean, he can burn to the point where he nearly has sun poisoning. And as soon as he's done burning and peeling, this man is full on tan. It's wild. And it pisses me off because he's the kind of person that just
Finally
burns
got a
and then
sword.
immediately
Holy shit.
tans afterwards. It's like, what the? Like, bro, what the hell?
Yeah, no, transitioning from winter to spring, I have to force a slight burn before I can actually tan. Then after that, like first couple of days, I become brown in certain areas.
Chocolate man.
No, like my forearms will straight up turn brown, right? Like a light, like a chicken nugget brown.
The crazy part about it is
I've never heard
you
the
can
term
usually
chicken
see that
nugget
you
in
can
my life.
chicken nugget bread is crazy. Well, now you have, Draco. There you go.
It's forever
Anyway.
on live stream now.
But
Oh, I've learned a new spell.
hold on, my mom's bugging me again.
I've learned how to bless.
I got another
my-
barracuda. I have 2 barracudas.
My mom's watching Unsolved Mysteries, and there's a guy from an area that's nearby. It's called Countersport. And apparently, the guy is a human. Have you heard of the phenomenon of spontaneous human combustion? Maybe. Yeah. Well, this guy is that.
I mean, I kind of do that on the.
That's crazy, bro. Now that you're wild into that one.
It usually sounds like a Jake break for a Peterbilt.
You know, sometimes I wish Jake breaks weren't real, but in some cases, I'm glad they are.
You wish they weren't real until you understand
Yeah, I
why
know.
they're a thing.
I know why they're there. It uses the
Great,
engine
now
power.
I got a giant spiky dildo.
That's great.
One way of putting it.
Well, it's a large iron club, but, you know, same thing.
You say you said large spiky dildo. The only thing I could think of is that dildo my friend pulled out of the trash.
Why is that a thing?
A friend of mine found a
he was-
dildo cleaning out his garage after
literally-
somebody else moved into his house.
Oh, he's a garbage man, okay? He's a garbage man. And the things he found are very questionable. Let's just say a dildo was one of them. The worst part is it's one of those ones that you could suction cup to, like, for instance, you know how big garbage trucks are?
Yeah.
Let's just say it was flopping all around. They stuck it to the front of it, and they were driving, and every bump you see, every bump they hit, all you see is a dildo. Doing.
The only response I should ever have.
It was great. And that wasn't even. That was probably one of the finds he found in the loot that he found for it, because he was, curiosity piqued the cat. Anyway.
Satisfaction killed the cat.
No, curiosity killed the cat, satisfaction
Brought it back. Yeah, friggin' English is not working with me here. Let English work with me, please.
The worst part is he found a leather mask, leather caps,
All in the same bag?
all in the same bag, and a four-way dildo. Oh no, a three-way dildo.
I'm sorry. Oh, I was about to say a four-way.
Reminds me of a tire iron. If that's the case. Yeah, needless to say, I feel uncomfortable after that. At this point, I wouldn't have put it past the fact that he would have probably found a motorized dildo. Or a golf cart. Yeah, the people where he was taking care of garbage from, I'm guessing there was some really questionable things. Anyway. Questionable, in other words, very nice feeling around me. Put it that way. Anywho.
I saved the orc bastard.
Fun. So I was playing Vanna with my friend earlier, trying to, and well, let's just say, I go in no more getting the game, and this man absolutely just dips. I'm like, what the fuck? I wasn't too thrilled. Bro left
Oh,
me
there's a
hanging.
strafe mechanic too. Sweet.
I love those. But normally when I play with him on the game, I usually manage to somehow get his heart rate up to 160.
That's not a good thing.
No. It just shows how locked and sweaty I become when I play against him. Matter of fact, that 50 BMG combo that I was using the other day, you know, the one with the ballistic tracker, the CBD or CQB barrel, as well as the good ammo and the sight.
Yeah, my biggest
That is the
issue
setup
still
I use.
camping.
That's my move. That was my movement BFG. Or 50 BFG or BMG or whatever it is. That was my movement loadout for that one. And let's just say I like to use it on a storm map, a desert storm map. You know, the one that's absolutely massive and has a giant canal in the middle. Me and him were doing sniper battles and shit. He uses the K-14. So I made a K-14 a while back. It was actually really good. He liked it. And very fast overall. It had a good reload speed and all that shit. And he liked it. And so basically he copied my build and took it. And I'm like, okay. You know, I didn't have a problem with it or anything, you know. Turned out really good.
Sorry, I was severely concentrating for a minute and did not want to be rude. You there, Tommy? Hey, Tommy, you there?
Uh-huh. 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 How do I get out of here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Barbecue chicken.
Barbecue chicken, huh?
Yep.
The dude abides with teriyaki pork. So I've affectionately made it to level 2. Well, kind of level 3, but level 2.
What do you mean affectionately? Do you mean effectively?
No, affectionately, not effectively. Technically, I'm still in the sewer. What?
What do you mean affectionately?
No, that's about right.
What do you mean affectionately?
The point of, I wish it were level 2, and we've gone through 3 transitions, but it's still level 1.
Aha.
Also, did I mention this has permadeath? And you get random quests, too. Like, I had to help a cold ghost experience heat. So I set it on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I built a fire for it, but that's not the point. It flew into it. I'm trying to go the nice way. Trying.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember that orc I rescued? Well, now I'm going through the orc village.
Oh, I thought you fucked it.
Of course that'd be an option. I'm in a prison. Of course that'd be an option.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
Gotta remember, this is 2001, back when the whole gay thing was still just coming through.
Yep, fair.
That was when the army still had the don't kiss and tell policy. Sorry about earlier. The reason why I backed out for a minute was because I was at a really major point that I had to really lock in and focus on, otherwise I was just gonna die. Like, the thing could one-tap me. If that make any sense.
Ish.
And I didn't want to be rude, but he was just going on and on about the rifle and on and on and on. I was just sitting there like, I need just 1 minute. Which is all it really was, too, because it was just sit there, block, 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 poke, block, poke, block, block, poke, block.
Yeah, just block, 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 poke, block, 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 poke, block.
Well, luckily the block is a hold. However, he has attacks that go through the block. Plus, he deals magic damage if you get hit, so he starts dealing necrosis. And the one time he did hit me, I don't know if you see the health bar I've got. It's the little half moon thing. It dropped down to like 2 pixels and then started adding poison damage. And that was when he poked me. That wasn't even the full fucking heavy attack that he wanted to do. That was the, oh, I blocked you, poke. You know how fucking unsettling that is to be walking through all of the enemies like, I am God. And then you walk up to one enemy and he's like, bitch, please. Smack. It's not even the full smack. It's the poke smack. And you're like, that finger hurt. gotta catch my character back up to where he was. I just ascended. Again. In that melee game.
Oh, yes. See, you know what? I'm going to bring you back to something that's pretty nostalgic. Dude Perfect.
Oh, yeah. Back when they were good.
Oh, they're still good.
They're, the way they've been as political as they've been has kind of just been disturbing.
Since when have they been political?
Hold on.
Not once have
Let me-
I seen them
let me
get
find the
political.
article. Let me find the article. So the sponsorship trip to Qatar and the personal marriage struggles, honestly, are the issue right there. Honestly, when they start supporting a country that where being gay is an executable offense, there's kind of an issue. Plus two, while there's no CGI in their shit, there's a lot of patience. I understand that they've kind of mastered their craft. It's more the fact that they're selling out and chasing the money, and I hate what they're doing with it. But I don't blame them for it because, honestly, who wouldn't do the same in their opinion? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they're still great at what they do. I don't know, I just have gotten a lot more cynical the older I get. But that's because I've seen how things change around me, and I've seen, you know... How do I put it? When certain choices should be obvious, and everybody goes the exact opposite direction, it makes you wonder whether or not common sense is even prevalent anymore. I think the last video I watched of them was when they did the dam. The trick shot for the basketball off the dam.
Yeah. You know what? I kind of want a late night snack. I'm gonna grab some cake.
Cake sounds fucking delicious. I'm too fat for that.
Okay, you're never too fat for cake.
I disagree, man. I'm 400 pounds.
It depends on the cake.
Don't let me describe some of the cakes that I've made to you. They would make you cringe.
I mean, there are protein cakes.
I know there are, but those are not cakes.
Yeah, there are
Plus,
the,
two,
you know,
90% of protein powder, you know what that's made out of?
mealworm.
No. About 50% more nutritious. And 150% more prevalent, especially in certain areas. Here, let you keep your sanity. I'm not going to talk to you about that one.
Mm-hmm. But there's two different types. There's two different types of protein cake. You have the one that is, you know, you can actually eat, and you have the other one that you can lay your head on.
So, when I bake, I make from scratch.
Did that go over your head or no?
No, it didn't. I understand having a brick.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, go ahead.
I meant the one that's all organic.
Well, I mean, that's not a protein cake.
I mean, it is technically because, well, it's good for the mind.
Yeah, but
You know,
there's no protein in that.
therapy is technically a protein.
Therapy is not a protein. Dopamine is a protein,
Exactly.
but you're not
brings
consuming dopamine.
which is
You're producing dopamine. So
yes.
you're not eating a protein cake. You're just like throwing protein out.
Okay. Where's the issue?
I'm not saying there's an issue. I got no problem with it. I'm just saying that's not a protein cake. That's an anti-protein cake. That's a protein drain cake.
What is it?
Am I wrong? Still not as bad as George Carlin referring to rape victims as unwilling sperm receptacles.
Oh God.
You still can't believe you heard that, can you? You were
Nope.
so convinced I was joking, weren't you? And then the moment you heard it, you wanted to scrub your ears with bleach and Tylenol. Am I wrong?
Not even bleach and Tylenol. Bleach and LSD.
Reminds me of this one meme. This clown's in there trying to pretend to be Joker in the middle of a fucking restaurant. I can't even remember who the superhero was. But he's sitting there like, don't feel it. He's Irish at that. And he's like, don't feel anxious, you bastards. I didn't poison all of the drinks. Here, watch you try one. And this one robber goes over, takes a drink, takes the drink out of the cup and says, it's not that bad. And then blood just fountains out of his fucking face and his whole fucking lower half melts off. And he's like, didn't poison them all. Some of them are sulfuric acid. That's a fucking problem. Let's not let this detract from the fact that Ted Cruz liked to porn tweet on 9/11. I keep thinking that's not going to get a response, but it always does. Okay, you know what really fucks with me? You know the whole Titanic thing with the Ocean Gate thing? And all the billionaires that went on the sub? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, they knew, right? Like, you're not going to tell me they didn't know. They knew. The best contractors in the world, they knew.
Yeah, they knew. I mean, to be fair, it was designed... My mic killed itself for a second.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Your
to
mic
be
committed
fair...
an Epstein.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. My mic allegedly committed an Epstein. You can't believe that was just said live on air.
Yeah, exactly. Allegedly.
Allegedly. I don't care what video evidence you may have. But no, like I said, they knew, but that's not even my biggest
it was designed
thing.
by, what, a 12-year-old girl?
No, it was designed by actual contractors, but it wasn't designed by, like, NASA contractors or anything like that. Here's the problem with that. How soon after the whole Titan submersible was the Epstein files kind of being threatened to be released?
few months.
And how many of those billionaires on that sub were on that list? Does anybody even care to look? Because who's to say they didn't hear that this was coming out and decide, well, I'm going out instantly. And I want to make it fun. Let's see if I can't make Subnautica IRL happen.
Oh, God.
Look, with how it ended up, can you convince me that that's not how it happened?
It is.
And what's the deal with manganese heptoxide? Manganese heptoxide. Oh yeah, did you know that they invented a thing known as a ball koozie?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Seen a whole video.
And yet my buddy Piltis is still interested in the beaver bomb.
Beaver bomb.
It's exactly as bad as you think it is. It's exactly as bad as you think it is. And then it's worse. Did you know that Daffy Duck is a martial artist?
I'm sorry.
He practices quack fu. Okay, who would win in a fight? Tasmanian Devil or Daffy Duck?
That's a...
There should really only be one question. You know what the question is?
Taz.
No, there should only be one question. You know what the question is?
Why is that question?
No. Is there money involved?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know why?
Because Daffy would only win if there were money.
Not exactly, because there's a part 2 to that caveat. Did you forget that Daffy's a U.S. Marine?
I honestly kind of did.
Most people do. Which makes you wonder, what is Bugs then, right?
Isn't Bugs Air Force?
U.S. Army.
Who's Air Force?
I believe that's Tweety. Although I could be wrong for Porky Pig, but I thought Porky was Navy.
You're thinking of Donald.
Donald was Navy as well.
With actual discharge, too.
Yup.
Well, correction, it wasn't really discharge records as it was retirement records. Because he didn't get, like, discharged. He more so, like, retired peacefully.
That's how you get discharged, is retiring peacefully. Otherwise, it's dishonorable discharge. There is no in between. You do know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was either honorable discharge, dishonorable discharge, or separation of service for medical reasons.
DD-214.
It's hold on, if I remember right, that's dishonorable discharge.
Yep. I don't remember. It's Article 2, Section 14, or
No,
Section
Article
2 of
2, Section 14, those are the bad ones. If I remember right, hold on. DD-214 is just your discharge paperwork. That's for fucking... God damn it. Separation of service, so that's when you have a honorable discharge.
Yeah, discharge from active duty.
Dishonorable discharge requires an Article 15 or a Section 4, I believe. These works are tough.
Yeah, no, it's just like a certificate of release, discharge from active duty. Which, you know, you can still get your benefits.
Yeah, that's why it's an honorable discharge. That's the only way you can get your benefits, if you're honorably discharged.
Yeah. Which, that's what my dad has. And we do not want to talk about what my uncle had.
I keep poking him in the junk. He doesn't want to die.
Okay. So my uncle.
We are on stream, just remember that.
Yeah, they're probably not going to talk about what he has because it's not very good.
That's not a good thing.
And something that probably would be better is a woman was involved.
Ah, that checks out. That's usually how it all runs.
But you can probably, you know, take the pieces on your own on that one. Employment, there's a catch-22 to that one. If you re-employ outside of the military after your discharge, you temporarily lose said benefits, or some of your benefits.
It really depends on
pay.
it really depends on the amount in the employment.
Yeah. After like if you earn a certain amount of money in your re-employment, you lose your benefit payment until you resign from that job. And then that counts into your benefit pay afterwards. Yes, it does stack.
For a minute.
Yeah, for a minute.
Again, I've had to deal with that before with this game, so. I've released Scrunguses to deal with the orcs.
Hey, take a guess at what my dad's favorite crayon flavor is.
Probably the blue ones.
It's the orange. I like the blue ones though.
Can't carry no more weapons, the fuck? What weapon is that? Oh, what am I dropping? What in the Scrungus? No, I like the blade. I do like the blade.
I forget what division my dad was.
Like, was he driving cars?
Yeah, but like he had a set division. He was
Probably the M108.
he was motor T, but he sort
Checks
of
out. Yeah, that sounds about right for M108. And then there's the 88.
Well, I don't think he was first division. He might have been second division. I don't know. I think he was second division. Or second. What am I doing? I'm going to obsess cake.
Water enhancement potion. Yeah, because that sounds right. Don't you throw me down, you bastard. Poke you in your nuts. You gotta admit, that'd be a horrible ass threat if you're in the middle of a fight with somebody and they said, I'm gonna poke you in your nuts, you bastard. You're like, please no. Am I wrong? Oh no, why would I take a rusted sword? What the shit? Why would I... What? It's bad when you start watching a VPN ad and it starts off with, ever been caught whipping it out? God, I hate tight ropes and platforming.
Aha.
Ata harbi, tia apo, traki kika. Taste got on a pop a bangoda. 무수 무쿠나 이탄데시아데. Ata harbin, kaya apo, saking kika.
Last year was fucking early. Got it. He had the longest John Travolta death scene I've ever seen in a minute. Oh yeah, did I ever tell you my problem with Mel and Bleach?
Maybe.
Okay. So, have you ever seen Bleach? Like, honestly watched through the end of it? Like, not even the end, like halfway. Because otherwise it doesn't make no sense. You know how she turns into a horse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what her finisher move is called? Lanzador Verde, which translates to Green Lance. Now, you know what my problem with this is? The lance she uses is white, and the energy she has is purple. So where's the green? Now, the horse body is frighteningly green for that statement. And the term green lance suddenly makes me very uncomfortable. Am I wrong? You see it now, don't you? You can't unhear it, can you?
Nope.
And now you see why the rest of the Espada were eager to kick her out, because they were hearing Green Lance and went, "You said what? Can we remove the threat?" What the fuck is that blade? Holy shit.
Good question.
Solana's sword, huh? Boost water magic mermaid's blade. I have the blade of mermaid. Am I wrong that that is a questionable thing to have? It's the Blade of Mermaid. Questionable? Standard ass attacks. Oh, I've made it to level 2.
Nice mask!
You didn't hear that.
You fucking bird.
Just keep
You
walking
fucking
on.
bird. You fucking bird.
Necromancer!
I definitely didn't hear that.
You can run, but all the accused are eventually caught.
Nobody's catching me.
No,
I'm innocent.
Maybe we can help each other out. How? Get me out of this rock, and I'll help you out of that mask.
Seems an ordinary rock dissolve
Can't you
potion
see
should
he's
get
the
you out
man?
of
Let
your
me hear
predicament.
you
There
applaud.
are
He's more than
many
just a man. He's a
magic
shiny golden
potions in
god.
this area.
I'll see what I can
Hey,
find.
you think
Wait
you like
here
to
and-
fucking rock and fucking
Never mind.
roll
I'll be right
out of
back.
control? Well, then you better stop my motherfucking car. Because if you think you like to, if you think you like to, if you think you like to fucking rock, he is going to kick your fucking ass. And you know his name is Kyle Gass. Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking. I'm sorry. Oh. Tenacious D, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, everybody looks at Jack Black nowadays and they're like, dude, Jack Black, Jack Black. And I'm like, yeah, so what? Everybody back then was like, ugh, Jack Black. And I was like, fuck yeah, Jack Black.
It was a long and fucking time ago in a town called Boo. Lived a humble family through and through. But yeah, there was a black sheep and he knew just what to do. His name was Young JB, and he refused to step in line. A vision he did see us fucking rocking all the time. He rode a tasty jam and blind as still.
It's so funny that he uses Dio for that too.
Oh yeah. I'm just like, oh, the dragon's ball ablaze.
Berkeley bastard. Don't you throw me. But you see what I mean? For this being in 2001,
Oh yeah.
how did we not have Dark Souls before that at this point? You know what I mean? Oh, this fucker.
I've seen a lot of animated shorts on YouTube, right? Why is it that the men are voicing the female characters and
And the female are voicing
Mike,
the male characters?
why is my mic killing? Why is my mic dying? Why is my... Also, hello, Dusty.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Me just shloop and shloop and shloop.
What are we slooping? Oh,
Mama said, guess what the fuck happened today?
no problems, I guess.
You got cut off in traffic by... I'm not gonna say that.
There's a black Chrysler 300.
No.
Good things, actually.
Oh! Oh, sweet!
Wait.
Okay,
Oh.
I was expecting painful options. I'm glad something awesome happened.
We got a new employee.
Nice. You looking for another one?
Finally.
Well, she's in Georgia.
I may be willing to relocate.
If
unless
you're
it's
good
work by
with kids,
remote.
yes.
I was working as a direct support professional. I was already working with the disabled, so kids shouldn't be too much of a step down from that. Although, to be fair, I prefer to stay away from children. That's my own personal thing.
Just know that the oldest worker minus our boss is 22.
Yeah, I'm a little too old to be working
He's 28.
there. I'm 28.
Mama said it's literally a group of teenagers.
Yeah, I get you.
The youngest is like 15.
Jesus.
Yeah, so picture work. So basically, picture working with me.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it. I might be able to bring some skills to it, but unfortunately, I'm stuck up here in New York.
I mean, to be fair, literally all that borders between me and Georgia is the wannabe Kentucky, known as Tennessee.
Ah. You know what usually keeps me out of Georgia?
But anyway, we got a new girl in today and she already fits right in.
Let me guess. She's 20.
You know what keeps me out of Georgia?
Your ex?
No, GST.
Mama said 22 and has an open schedule.
Look, I'm sorry. I like racing, and Georgia State Troopers don't play that.
Well, that's called you got to do it legally.
Yeah, find me illegal in Georgia. Okay, let me put it to you this way, okay? People who like racing, try to keep it away from people who don't like racing.
GSP will send you to hell and then follow you to send you to super hell.
They gotta catch me first!
I was getting ready to slip into my hell laugh.
I saw 3 blacked out GSP Hellcats the other day.
I'm sorry,
Nice.
what?
Mama said blacked out Hellcats.
Okay, were the Charger, Challenger?
Hellcat still has nothing on a Dodge Demon for 0 to 60 and Quorum.
I don't know.
Charger or Challenger on that one, Draco?
Oh, no. The Dodge Demon is neither. The Dodge Demon is its own. Look it up.
I didn't stick around long enough to find out.
They ended the production model in 2019 after people started using it to literally evade the police.
I mean, yeah.
I want a demon.
Do you have $170,000?
Gonna name it Lucy?
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I actually can help you with that. Because it'll be anywhere from a 3 to a 5% down payment of the vehicle's original value. So 170,000 times 0.05, which would be 5%. So a 5% down payment on a Demon, on a Dodge Demon, would be roughly 8,500.
Just about.
So that's before tax.
Yep, and the insurance and everything else.
And before the credit report, too. To see what you can get approved for.
Oh, no. With the Demon, I would be uncatchable.
Ooh, so a 3% down payment is $5,100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no thank you.
Mama said, how's the 2018 vs the 2023 Demon 170?
Oh,
the 2023 has been governed, unfortunately, and throttled back. The engine in it isn't even the same as the 2019 Demon.
Boo-o.
At that point, I'd rather use the Lotus, the consumer class Lotus that they actually have that has the same engine block as the Lotus Elise.
You don't know what I would use? A 2027 Ram Rumblebee.
On the blender.
You want to know why? Because it's a lot more engine space for me to get inside of and to do. Mike, can you please work? Okay,
No,
I have
your
a lot
mic
more.
is suiciding. Your mic is Epsteining itself.
So
Your
I have a
mic is
lot more.
committing a Sudoku.
Yeah, it is death by numbers. It is with the Ram Rumblebee, I have a lot more room to do a lot
Mama
more.
said I found one for 90k.
That's not bad. But anyways,
Cheapest I found was 35k in Sacramento, and he's still holding firm.
Jesus.
It's in Tacoma, Washington.
Hey, you're not. Actually, no, you're not. Actually, you are very far from it. You're on the complete opposite side of the country from that. But you're closer to Washington than she is.
I am?
by technicality. Because
There's one for 100K in Miami.
of course it's Miami. Actually, it's Miami.
You don't want the one in Miami, I can almost guarantee you.
It smells like weed.
No, that's not why.
It smells like
Mama
hookers.
said welcome to Miami.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but with the Ram Bumblebee, I have a lot more room to do work in it.
It's probably a drug car.
That's
too.
what I was saying, yep.
Yeah, but with it being a truck and it being, you know, the truck Hemi, I know a lot more than what I should about it.
Understandable. This is what I know about the Ram 1500 and 2500. Depending on the engine, I can actually swap that out to be a turbo diesel without messing out most of the
Really depends on what generation it is, especially if it's
not generation, what block.
True. But if it's a third gen, you're going to be doing a lot more than just changing out a few parts inside of the engine bay to fit a Cummins. You're going to be changing out your front suspension, your front
No,
steering,
I'm not talking about
your
fitting
steering
the
pump.
Cummins. I'm not talking about fitting the Cummins. I'm talking converting the existing engine over to diesel.
Ah, I don't think you want to do that.
I have done it.
Yeah, it's not a very good idea. You know why? Because Chevy did that in the 80s.
Extremely well, so.
No, either the 70s or the 80s. But what they did was they converted the K70 to diesel and couldn't keep the cam in it.
Oh, I can
Mama
keep the
said
cam in
there's
it.
one for 83K in West
slim the
Palm
cam
Beach,
down.
Florida.
Chevy did that. Still,
When you didn't have your bearings set right. Their bearings have to be positioned perfectly.
they did everything they needed to. You just couldn't.
There's one for 110K in Georgia.
I just saved the old Orc Chief.
110 and you know that's if it's at a dealership. Okay, you're gonna want to look for ones that are at a dealership because making a down payment is going to be a lot easier than just paying one flat out.
Not unless you get a personal loan from the bank. Or a lending company,
Next.
or, you know, an LLC.
Yeah, but even then, and you know, making sure you can actually pay for it. Otherwise, you're gonna have two debts on your hand.
Oh no, you'll only have one because you owe the bank at that point, not the other person. You get the money from the bank to them.
Well, you still gotta make payments.
No. You have to make payments on the loan. The car is yours outright at that point.
Mama sent an image file.
At that point, there is a lien on the bank.
I love this
Oh.
color scheme so much.
Yeah, that's a good color scheme. However, I don't like that engine.
What engines it got?
It's got the Apache.
Why is that a problem?
Because it's the in between of the two Hemis.
Yeah.
Because you got the 5.7 and you got the 6.4. Then you have the 6.2 Apache.
Yes, and the 6.2 Apache is actually not bad. Especially if you bore it
I
out and
actually
slim it
run
down.
black and red on anything I can.
Yeah. Now, one thing that I do know
My
for
bracelets
sure,
are black and red.
one thing I do know for sure, it would not be too hard to convert
My
that
hair was
from
black and
6.2
red
to
for like
6.4.
a year.
Exactly.
The only problem is finding a 6.4. Your hair was black and red for a year. You want to know something?
Huh.
My hair was Markiplier for 3 months.
Mama said what?
Orange.
LMAOOO.
Markiplier orange. It was more, it was like a red orange.
Orange.
Yeah, no, it's orange.
Oh, I now have Ice Ball. Fuck your orcs. I can now deal with you.
Fuck your life.
I'm playing an old-ass game.
Bing
My
bong.
life's already fucked. My life's already so fucked, I wish I could be just about anybody else. Just about. There's a few that are different, but just about. That didn't kill him.
Lord Soundwave sent an image file.
You know, if you hold the charge attack and just walk across the map, he looks like he's just kind of...
I looked like
waving
this
around
for
a
3
flag.
months. Mama said lol. Lord Soundwave said I even sound like him sometime.
Hey everybody, Markiplier here.
Hello, everybody. My name is Michael. Michael, I find it pretty. We're just blow everybody in more to the world's quietness. That's the point.
Well, I'm getting molested. Taking one of them with me.
Mama sent multiple files and said I like this red more.
Oh yeah, that's the magma red, or what's now the magma red. That's the octane red, which is technically magma red.
Dark reds are my favorite.
Same. Every now and then I like bright red.
Depending on the vehicle, I like yellow.
Why, Bumblebee?
I love the color of arterial blood.
Maybe.
Same. Bone white Cadillac with ox blood leather interior. Just so it looks like bone marrow.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Or, hear me out.
Chainmail slightly torn. What do you mean slightly torn? The fuck?
Oh, this is gonna be a foul joke. You take a white car with red interior, you drive it around for a bit. Actually, you take a red car with red interior, you drive it around for a bit,
and
then you get it wrapped.
blood?
No, and then you wrap it in a very specific paint.
You know the best paint job I've really ever had on my favorite car? Bare metal.
Mama said ah ha 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 ha.
But like the joke was like, okay, who came on the car? Because it's red and it turned pink. How do you make pink mix red with white?
True.
And I'm not gonna go down to that rabbit hole.
Too bad blood and jizz doesn't mix. we are just sliding past that comment.
Viscosity differences, right?
Actually, protein differences.
It's way more in depth.
Ah, okay.
So the ironic compounds in the hemoglobin will not process to the sperm because the sugars in the sperm that feed the sugars in the semen that feed the sperm prevent it from adequately mixing because it would rust itself out before it even mixes.
Am I the only one that pronounces it hemoglobin?
I'd be globbing some other things, Jesus.
I don't say hemoglobin, I say hemoglobin. Like Johan's is a hemoglobin.
Mama said neuron activation.
Neuron activation, globbin.
Globenheimer.
I got a well that says aha. What do I do, throw a rock?
Well, the well says aha, so you... so
No, I walk up to it and I hit the activation button and my character goes, aha.
Anyway.
Also, I'm wearing half torn out chainmail and I'm wondering how it does more defense than my full leather armor.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Especially since the previous owner seems like he's missing a good portion
I'm
of his
heading off.
intestines.
I need to sleep because I have to adult later today.
You have a good night. I can't adult. I refuse to anymore.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
He died due to poking. Wait, this key goes to the chieftain's hut.
Just, what happened to him? He died.
What was that? Death? What kind? Instant.
Cradle of paint. Is this one? That was his 2016 outro?
Makes you feel way older now, doesn't it?
Dear God, yes.
You're like, that was a decade ago, and part of you's like, ah!
Crazy LaPlaint was his 2015 outro.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how to get outro and intro music for my channel, what I want to do for it, you know what I mean? And part of me wants to do it myself, which is why I downloaded Reaper, but unfortunately, it doesn't come pre-compiled with any of the actual instruments, you know what I mean? So I have to find instruments for it. And everywhere I look says, go try this site, that doesn't exist anymore. I will appreciate the fact that they made it sound like he's actually running in chainmail, though. You can hear it actually chainmail.
Oh, shirk.
What game are you playing?
Currently, nothing.
Nothing sounds like a boring game.
Also,
Oh, that's a big ass thing.
Haunted by Shirk was released in 2014. That is 2 years before Markiplier's 2016 outro. So it took him 2 years to find that song, or use that song at least. And Crazy Little Pain is the one that, you know.
Yep, I do
Yeah,
know.
that's the one people were dancing to. It's like the
Dance, monkey, dance. Oh shit.
Where do I recognize that from? Dance, monkey, dance.
Why do these fucking orcs have collars?
Because they're gay.
And I got poked in the scrungus.
Then take it back.
Like, he got poked in the scrungus.
Oh. And steal his rights.
Steal his rights? I did. He got poked in the scrungus.
Okay,
Don't
no, paint
you
him black.
throw me down, you bastard.
Okay, no, paint him black.
No shit, his brother's trying to treat me like a rented. Can't say that on public television.
Actually, well, no. Black people have more rights in life than that, to be fair. So honestly, just paint him white.
Why don't
That's
I paint him
crazy.
Filipino?
Well, there's multiple ways that could go. Either A, he just succumbs to poverty.
I've got a
B.
pole arm now. Holy shit.
B, he, okay, whenever
Oh, dude's fast as fuck.
I had a rusty gear just seize up again.
Right. I do that every now and then.
It was going for 2 days, which was on my birthday and yesterday.
What was the rusty gear then?
Very strange, not really strange, very good knowledge to pass down to people that are younger than you. I can't remember, because it was like one of those things that was like in the moment, you know?
Oh yeah, I hate when that happens and you can't remember it later.
Yeah. But like I told it to my youngest brother, and my half sister, because they're like, you know, they're in elementary school, right? So you know they think they got it hard now. And I was like, just wait till you get to high school.
Right.
And they were like, but it, like my teacher is like, oh, and I was like, it really does depend on the teacher, because the teacher can either make it. That is true. But the teacher is the main factor.
I would very much disagree there. As someone who had good teachers, but bad children ruined the experience. Look, it was kind of those things of catch me outside.
Yeah, I've had both.
You see what I'm saying? I've had bad teachers, and bad teachers can be dealt with. Bad teachers can be dealt with properly. Miss Palmer got me expelled for 3 years of my life, so again, I can understand bad teachers.
Now, how did that happen without legal charge?
So, long story short, there's a lot of bullying going on at the school. I was the brunt of it, and I got tired of it. At one point, one of them literally attacked me while we were on the schoolyard in front of said teacher. And when she did nothing about it, I turned around and beat the fuck out of the kid. Now, after that happened, I ended up having a whole meeting in front of the superintendent of the district, where they were asking what was going on, and the only thing I could really tell them is everybody sees what happens after the fact. Nobody sees what happens in the moment. Yeah. They let me out of there. I went back to the school. About 2 weeks later, some kid made up a knife threat, said that I threatened to come to the school with a knife and shank a couple of the kids and the teacher, which I made no such threat. I was going to beat the fuck out of him. I wasn't going to shank nobody. And they said, when the threat came down to it, they said I took the knife apart and flushed it down the toilet.
How do you take a knife apart and flush it down the toilet?
Oh, if it's a folding knife, that's not a problem, but that's not the issue. That's not what happened. So, without even investigating any further, because of previous incidents, they expelled me. And when it finally came around to the question of, was there any bullying going on? She straight up said, oh yeah. And when she was asked why she didn't stop it, she said it was natural selection. So off I went to Sacramento, where I ended up with fights with more kids. And it was a fight with this one Mexican kid. I can't even remember his name right now. I'm pretty sure it was Salvador. And he ended up punching me in the head so hard that he broke his fucking fist. Read here. He punched me in the head so hard that he shattered his fist all the way down to the wrist. All I did was turn around and say, is it my fucking turn? Now, yeah. Now at this point, his friend threw him a knife. I'm wearing steel-toe boots. I kicked for the fucking knife. Can you blame me? He decided he'd rather keep his other hand, and at that point, I had a new target, so I chased down the other kid, right? Because one's already got a fucked up hand. Like, he's sitting there holding his shit. He ain't a problem no more. The other one threw the knife. That's a problem, right? He manages to make it back to the school parking lot before I manage to hawk him down and beat his ass, and at that point, they want to expel me for a hate crime because, you know, he was black.
I thought he was Mexican.
No, the Mexican's the one that hit me. His friend was black, the one that threw the knife.
Oh. I mean, would you expect anything less?
No, I don't. But at that point, look, I'm sorry, you decided to become backup. You are now complicit in this fight. Stand up for your ass kicking. And I beat his ass right in the parking lot. The problem is that's the only part they had on camera. So they expelled me and I went to Success Academy. So again, I've had bad teachers fuck up my school experience. I understand how they can fuck up a school experience. But kids, the environment you're in, really make up the experience. And we really need to bring back the whole problem of somebody walking over and saying, hey, my kid said, and we need to deal with this now, because if this ain't happening, I can go beat his ass. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Agreed. Mute Martin. Prinianta Toskata Harniata.
Oh my god.
What?
I just found a game for me and Devin to play.
What is it?
It's a FNAF Guess Who.
I could probably win that.
You want to find out?
Alright, I'll put this on interim for a second and I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna stream it. 'Cause I
wanna find out?
absolutely hate FNAF, just so you know. There's a reason for that, but that's my own personal thing. You know what the first FNAF was based off of?
What?
Chuck E. Cheese shooting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's one of those things you don't forget.
Okay, let's see. I'll make this thing friends on.
Alright. Conquistador. What? What?
Alright. Be sure to join my lobby. Just click friends
I
on.
just joined you. No, I would not like to view the tutorial.
It's friends only.
Where? Oh, I have to go through the join a lobby thing?
Yep.
No, the way it flops is nauseating.
Alrighty, let's quick play.
Okay. Now, do I have to type for this?
I'm not 100% sure. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here?
Who's here? Is that CB?
I'm trying to fit who that is. They're not in here. They're not my friends list.
They're not on my friends list. You have friends only, right?
Maybe. On, let me. How do I kick you? How do
I don't think you can.
Hold on, let me disband it. Friends friends. Great lobby.
Alright, I joined.
Alright. Ready up.
Ready up.
Alrighty. Roster.
Bonnie,
Custom
got it.
night. Kill yourself. Oh.
What? The first thing I said is just kill yourself. Oh, I totally would buy that. I totally would buy that. I can jump scare you for that.
Oh. I can't. 10. I have over 10. You'll never guess this.
Wait, hold
You'll
on.
never.
So this is Guess Who, like, oh, like that game.
Yes.
So are you supposed to give me a hint first, or what? And how am I supposed to pick my character? Or I'm supposed to guess yours first?
You have to choose random.
I have to choose random?
Yeah, there you go.
Ew,
Because
okay.
you don't have the Robux. All right. You ready?
Yep.
A lot of them have white. Is your character a watermelon? Like, are they green?
No.
Okay. So they're not green. They're not a water.
They're not a watermelon. I would not be able to
Okay.
describe that as a watermelon.
Okay, you ask.
Does your character actually have a face?
I mean, I guess.
Like the way I'm describing this is the whole portion isn't missing or isn't a psychotic remembrance.
Oh yeah, no, he has a face.
Okay. Alright, there's that one.
Okay, is your character heavily debated as to what gender they are?
Yes.
I am going to make my guess.
Okay.
Funtime Foxy.
No.
I'm sorry.
What?
It's not Funtime Foxy?
No, because unfortunately this one is debatable as to which one its gender is. Oh, I forgot to unclick that one. And the Phantoms, yep. Is... Is your character a blueberry?
He is not blue.
Okay.
I see you click that.
Do what?
I see you click that.
Well, yeah, because I'm ruling things out for blueberry. Alright. What's your guess? Or your question?
Alrighty. Is character... Actually, does your character look like they really love to make acupuncture bites?
No. Does your character have a suggestive looking profile picture? Like you'd find it on OkCupid, possibly.
No.
You're judging me heavily, aren't you? You're judging me heavily, aren't you?
Maybe.
Go for it.
I
What?
see what you crossed out. And there is a row of approximately 4 just crossed out. Or actually 3. There's a row of 3 that you just crossed out. Use one of them. And he does not have a suggestive face, mind you.
I'm sorry. Look. I apologize, but those definitely have suggestive profile picture looking faces. And the other one I was going to rule out was that one.
El Chip.
But yeah, look at that. Look at that. Tell me that's not him looking at you from across the bar drunk at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, okay. Does your character like to tell stories?
No. So I said it's not a blueberry, which means it can't be Mr. Hippo there, because blueberries are purple.
He's not blue. He's purple.
Blueberries are purple. We've established this.
Yeah, then he's not a blueberry.
He is a blueberry. He's purple. Okay.
Does your character possibly look drunk?
Possibly. I could go with possibly drunk. But I'm going to make my guess.
Why did it pop up with the whole begin thing? What's your guess?
It was Mr. Hippo.
Oh, yeah, it is Mr. Hippo.
Okay. Mine was Rockstar Bonnie.
Alrighty.
Mine didn't reset or anything.
so weird. Okay. Okay. Why are you down there? What are you doing?
Mine didn't reset. I said that. I'm trying to figure out why. My whole thing's still the same over here.
Give me a second. It might fix it here in a minute.
Well, I already did the choose random thing. Okay, there we go. Worked now. It worked now. It just took a minute.
Yep.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
Okay, so, does your character appear to have missing parts?
No. Does your character have a very, very inviting smile?
No, he does not. Okay, does your character look like they're a part of a circus?
Yes.
Okay, that throws out a...
Does your character look drunk?
No, he does not. Okay, is your character one of the rock stars?
No. I'm just checking the ones you crossed out.
Does your character look like they would appear at a Chuck E. Cheese?
Wait, hold on. Wasn't it my question?
Oh, yeah.
Is your character a phantom?
They are not. He is not.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, missing part. Okay, that's... does your character look like they'd appear at a redneck Chuck E. Cheese?
Yes.
No, I almost forgot about Old Man Consequences.
Right. He's always drunk. I forgot why. I don't know why I didn't flip him over either. Because if you're out fishing 24/7, you're always drunk. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. All right.
Is it my question or yours?
Oh, you may have crossed out. Oh no, you didn't. Never mind. No, you didn't. You didn't. Okay.
That's why I've been paying attention myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm down to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Does your character?
Was it my question or your question?
It's your question.
Would your character be part of a FetLife account?
What's FetLife again?
Okay. Would your character be part of the furry universe? Let's go there.
I don't think he is. He's very traumatized though.
would check out. Oh, no, no, that one's fine.
Oh, yeah, you,
Did I just cross one of them out?
maybe. Here, I'll tell you which row. Second from the top.
Okay, there's only one there that would be questionable for that. Because I wasn't even done clicking ones out.
Okay. Does your character have more than 4 teeth?
No, not visible. Hey, Candy, welcome to the live stream.
Is your character Orville?
Yes.
I shouldn't
Now,
be
before you click it, is your
drunk.
character, where is it? Is your character Withered Bonnie?
Yes.
Okay, so the only reason I don't like this game is because you can force a win on that point.
Yeah. Here, let's...
You see my issue with that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that they make garlic parmesan Doritos, by the way?
I did not.
Neither did I.
Alright, we're doing this. Fuck.
Is it my turn to ask first or your turn? My turn first?
Yeah, let's go with your turn.
Is your character missing pieces?
They are not.
Well, she doesn't even show up right. That I would qualify that as missing fucking pieces.
Yeah. Alright. Does your character look like they drive a white van?
No. Does your character look like they go yiffing regularly?
No.
Oh, sorry. Nope, that one.
Does your character have to pay child support?
No. Well, that's hard to determine. And I can't really explain without giving that one away.
Dude, I figured him because I know he has to pay child support.
I don't think we're talking about the same one, but it's a differentiation for me here because I don't know.
All right, here, forget I asked that one. All right, Is your character missing parts?
No. Is your character over 3 foot tall?
No. Actually, honestly, I don't think they ever had a height. They might have. I don't remember. But they, from appearance-wise, I don't think they would.
Okay. Wait. No, I'm reading it right. I'm reading it right.
Is your character human? Or human-esque? Or humanoid?
No.
Wait. Does your character look like they would
It's
be
my
of
turn,
age to
isn't it?
drink?
Isn't it
Oh
my-
yeah.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Does your character have eyes?
Yes.
Okay. Now your question was, does my character look like they'd be of age to drink?
Yes.
Yes. Does your character's eyes glow?
They do not. Does your character have a very suggestive
I missed the last bit of that. Very suggestive what?
look on their face? Or what would be a face?
No. Is your character an annoying pile of garbage?
I don't think so. It really depends on the person.
Alright, I'm making my guess. I was wrong.
Okay. Does your character constantly have his hand up his rectum?
Does he have his hand up his rectum?
Up his friend's rectum.
Yes.
I'm gonna make my guess. Funtime Freddy.
Yep.
Would you like to know what mine was?
Sure.
Betty Bab.
Okay.
You crossed out Betty Bab.
Both of those are an annoying pile of garbage. That and the hand unit.
When I said, does this person have a very suggestive face? Immediately.
Right.
Yeah. Alright. Oh.
I've been kicked.
Same. You want to go again?
Not really, honestly. That really wasn't.
Okay. Guess who can be fun? Like, I kind of gave Street 2.
Right. Guess who can be fun when you're actually playing it with people, but when you've got just a system like that, it doesn't really work well.
Yeah. But either way, I'm going to bed.
You have a wonderful night, man.
You too. I would play outro music, but you know.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
It was bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Aha. Aha.
So then where the fuck do I go?
Okay, bird. Help me get this mask off.
Not this bird. You'll need to visit the monastery of Enroth.
What the?
Colin said he'd help. Not that he'd do it.
Fine. So how do I get to this monastery, Carlin?
You want to take this path through the Canyon.
Canyon. Why do you say it like that?
It's filled with blood-sucking B-A-T-S.
Bats? I hate bats. There wouldn't be a safer path, would there?
The start of Batman.
Hurry! It's getting dark! And bats love the dark!
Why did it have to be bats?
The mask of the accused. Could this be prophecy?
You win points for perception, Padre. So I understand somebody here can help me get this thing off.
Where would you get an idea like that, my son?
I don't know, I guess a little bird told me.
Surely you know the penalty for aiding a known necromancer is...
Death.
Exactly. Please, allow me to introduce you to my pupil, Daria.
No introduction is needed, Salo. I am well familiar with Alaron, ex-captain of the guard, and convicted necromancer. Now, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I have urgent business to attend to. Extremely urgent business.
I must apologize for Daria. She is usually more civil.
Would you be civil to a guy in one of these masks?
No, I guess I wouldn't. Here, I have an idea. Our monastery serves many important functions, one of which is to keep and protect the quests of Enroth. It is said that he who solves the mystery of the quests and survives will be rewarded with the knowledge that he seeks. Of course, helping a convicted necromancer will surely bring the wrath of the Inquisitor. I could never put the monastery in danger by telling you, for instance, that the location of the first quest is marked quite clearly right here on this map.
I will be back here in a second. I need to get me some more coffee. More coffee for the brain. I check the other thing really quick. Holy crap, that was a lot of clicking, but I got that done with. Alright. Now, making coffee, BRB. Alright, I am back from getting coffee.
failed me.
How can that be?
He still lives.
Then have you come for the gold?
I care nothing for the gold. I care only for Aileron's death.
And what it means. I understand. I will send my mercenaries after him. He won't escape this time. This is simply a setback.
It's a disaster for me. It's time I took matters into my own hands.
But how? The prophecy forbids you killing him yourself.
I would never bloody myself.
As long as he wears the mask, my mercenaries will be able to kill him. Legally.
Pray no one kills you first.
Well, you have a good night, Jess. I'm gonna be up also. I'm gonna be up all night, unfortunately, because I'm resetting my sleep schedule. So I'll probably be here later today. It was good seeing you, anyways. Is it, or is it just what I'm talking about? Sorry about that if it is. I'm not sure. OBS. No, OBS has my mic at max. It's just what I'm talking about. That's all it is. People are sleeping and I'm trying to be quiet for them. I'm sorry about that. Well, you have a good night. I'll try and fix the volume here in a minute. I don't know why my mic was doing that. But it was good seeing you anyways. I'm glad you stopped in. Thanks for stopping by. Now, Warriors of Might and Magic. It's a game from 2001. Back out, right? Okay. Load then. I'm gonna assume that's glitched, because that one's not supposed to go down like that. Well, you have a wonderful day, and good on you for studying. Not too many people will actually do that anymore. I'm proud of you for actually doing what you need to. Most people would rather just sit there and let it wash by. I'm gonna have to BRB myself. I have to go get a snack or something. Food is food and that, you know what I mean? What's been going on with you?
Not much.
You're still doing that Mystic Quest, huh?
I only just started it back up.
Have you seen the idiocy that I've been trying to do?
Your stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm currently stuck, and I think I have to restart again.
Keep coming puzzles with bugs.
No, it's not even a puzzle. I think there's an item that's not spawning. There's a key I need, and I don't even know what key to get into here. I killed everything else out here. I've activated every switch that I can find. This is the only thing I can think of that is a puzzle that I haven't solved yet. Oh, I've been trying to figure out how to get this open for like an hour. And it did not have another key. Oh, it did. There we go. That's the fucking key I've been looking for this entire goddamn time.
There you go.
I figured it was in that box, but I've been trying to get it open for a while. And there's not even guides for this game. Well, at least the guide that there is for this game doesn't actually go as understandable.
Brick gold.
Guess how old this game is?
2001?
Yep.
Oh shit, I actually nailed it?
Yup.
Damn.
It's kind of hilarious that this was like the Dark Souls of my time, you know what I mean? And it's not just run up and bash either. You got your different stats and things like that, like your intelligence, your endurance, your speed, and your might. But then you got like earth magic, fire magic, water magic, things like that, darkness. It's weird. The fact that you can only have one ring and an amulet kind of pisses me off. You should be able to have 2 rings, but that's just life. No, there was somewhere else I was trying to go. Where was I was trying to go? The bastard's grave. I wanted to go there first because I didn't know if that takes away the key. So you remember that lawyer I was talking about that wouldn't respond?
Which one?
How I was trying to find a lawyer for things, and then I found one that was telling me they'd take the case, but they were acting like they weren't getting my messages.
Okay, grab it up.
Well, anyways, finally got an appointment with him. It's 29th at 10 a.m.
The consultation at like. Oh, okay, yeah. Who's that one? The one that contacted you?
Yeah. This is not the one that wanted the $350 consultation.
Okay, different one then. Would change their mind?
No, they didn't change their mind. This one, since I've contacted them, they've been trying to get a hold of me, but I've been emailing and texting them, and they've been telling me, call them at this number, and when I call the number, it goes to a voicemail. So I went ahead and called a completely different number, and left a voicemail about leaving voicemails, because I've been doing that the entire time. You know how pissed off you have to be to leave a voicemail about leaving voicemails?
Pretty furious.
Yeah, so...
God, this fucking
So anyways, they finally got back to me and said, hey, we sent you a text. If you do want this consultation, respond to the text, not this email. And I was like, beep, 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 beep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How you doing today, Bird? Welcome to the stream.
I just woke up, actually, at 4:49.
Nice. Look at the fuck-ass shit I'm streaming.
Wilco.
Oh, you know, I actually had a dipshit moment for a while. Can you guess what it was?
What?
It took me an hour to figure out how to format PS2 memory cards. Do you know how you do it?
I was about to say FAT32, but then I remembered that's for cars.
You're right. For cars, you're right. FAT32. Well, I just bashed him into the hole.
You touched their balls, Jimmy. Good job.
Actually, he was a golem. His golem didn't have balls. But anyways, you see the fuck-ass game I'm playing, right?
Oh, yeah. It's nice, though.
It's out of my history. Guess how old this thing is?
I wanna give a fair answer of like 25, 30 years old.
Okay, I would like you to examine what game systems were available 30 years ago. 25, 30 years ago.
Alright, I will, but it's also 4 in the morning and I just woke up, so give me some slack.
I am giving you some slack. I'm just saying that estimation isn't exactly fair for the era of gaming, because gaming only started within the last 50 years.
Yeah, started all on a fucking oscilloscope.
With Pong.
Yeah. Wasn't even played on a machine, was literally just played on a fucking oscilloscope.
My grandfather taught me how to do that.
Yep.
No, fuck off.
There goes the healing. Oh, stone skin and speed would be broken. I just need more mana for that.
My god.
Oh, to get stone skin, you have to T-pose? That's fucking hilarious. This game was memeing before memes were memes.
Yes, it's just T-posing at the crustaceans.
Yeah, right.
The
So
crustaceans
I
have
can't
been
find the key for
intimidated
this
by a
thing.
T-pose.
Maybe, Weird, it says the gargoyles have his key, but I've killed all the gargoyles.
What?
It says the gargoyles have his key, but I've killed all of them.
Weird ass pop-up habit.
You know what's fucking weird?
Huh.
Best sleep I've had, and it's in jeans and a goddamn jean button up top.
That's usually about the same for me, not gonna lie. Oh, this thing has a 4 combo? It does. Most weapons only have a 3 combo. Okay, why is its 3rd combo a ball punch?
Ball punch.
Look, it literally, hold on, bam, 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 balls.
Balls.
And it's with the hammer, too. It's not even with the foot. Well, I mean, it's kind of, too. It's a double ball tap. Because bam, bam, kicking the balls, and then hammer to the... What the fuck?
I don't know.
They knew what they were fucking doing.
Yep.
It's one of those moments where you just go up to them, just, you know, damn right.
What you did?
Okay, I have
Oh,
to
no.
go back.
Oh, no.
What?
Not touching you. One of the enemies that I do not want to fight is a fucking centaur. He can apply Confuse, forcing your party to automatically make their moves by attacking themselves.
I remember.
And he deals like lethal insta kills. It's fucking disgusting.
To be fair, I made the mistake of looking at this without glasses. It looks like I'm... Okay, I can't say that on stream, but I'll say it later.
Okay, to be fair, this game forces you into blackface at the start of the game. I'm not even kidding.
Okay,
That mask,
Drake, do I have permission to... It's not going to be racist.
Go
it's just
for it. Just go
fucking...
for it.
Without glasses, that fucking centaur looked like like you were fighting a fucking Moby Huge on screen.
That's his game. That's not the one I'm playing.
Oh.
I'm on my Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah. It's a different
Okay.
game.
Alright, I didn't even know. Okay. Damn, I do need glasses because I didn't even notice that was a different name. I'm a little sped waking up.
You just woke up. You just woke up. Look, I do the same shit. I'm unobservant.
One of my fatal flaws is that while yes, I can stay up for extremely long periods, I wake up like a cold diesel.
Yes, my only fatal flaw. Didn't you just say you had more of those? My only fatal flaw.
Don't worry about it.
No, that was an anime. Do you?
I gotta keep the space aliens guessing.
Do you know the anime that I was referencing?
Negative, unfortunately not.
The Healer's New Life in the
I don't remember. I
Shadows.
barely ever had cable or any kind of paid subscription service in my life.
Paid? I'm sorry, I can't find this on a paid service.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, it's almost like
maybe
almost like I haven't
maybe
been alive since
Crunchyroll,
2007.
Well, no. Look, I'm sorry. After 2012, piracy was so common that that people should have just assumed it was second nature.
Honestly, yeah. Unfortunately, people never exactly thought to, archive shit. Like, well, yeah, there is internet archive.
That is exactly where they did it. However, they're under assault now, and it's being transferred to read only, and I'm fucking pissed about it.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't even know how pissed I am. You don't like.
I don't know. I wasn't saying I knew how pissed you were. I was simply saying I know that the archives are getting fucked because I kind of keep up with the news.
T-pose.
If I remember correctly, isn't Internet Archive also getting fucked?
That's the one
like
I was
the
talking
Wayback
about.
Machine?
Yep, the Wayback Machine's getting fucked up too.
That's where I got this from.
Alright, great. Well then, I should probably go ahead and start downloading everything I want from there before it all fucks off for eternity. Which that involves because I'm yar har. I'm going to fucking download all of Ruby.
Jerks out. So that one they actually have free on YouTube.
Oh.
I forgot Rooster Teeth actually did that. Same with Red vs. Blue.
I don't even fucking remember that happening. Ugh. Why are my bones already making noise?
They're supposed to.
I know they're supposed to, but I've not even moved. Like, I don't know when or why we decided the body needed to have a built-in sound system.
A while ago. I'm waiting for God to add the update for musical titties.
I'm sorry, sir. What?
Sir, this is a Waffle House.
Sir, you may find that you are on the location of a fine restaurant called fucking Arby's.
That does not change the fact that I'm waiting for musical titties.
I mean, fair enough, but you are still in Arby's.
You want to hear a more fucked up thought?
Go ahead.
Do you wonder if a woman gets otter brewery syndrome and then gets pregnant if the milk inside her tits will actually be fermented?
Ah. Oh.
Okay, now that thought is, sir, this is a Wendy's. That thought is, sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this ain't even a Wendy's. This ain't even a fucking McDonald's. This is goddamn Culver's.
Culver's.
It's a fucking Long John Silver's.
Who is keeping them in business?
I don't fucking know. It's just all the fish people.
No, it's not even all the fish people. Look, because I even know fish people, and fish people go, that's just greasy. You know what I mean? So, like, who the fuck is keeping them in business? Is it just Stephen Colbert?
It's all the lizard people who like the greasy food.
Oh, so I had to kind of write a script to force the rendering to work on this pause, and even then I have to switch between software rendering and hardware rendering for the FMVs.
Oh, that old.
It's so old, my graphics card said, "The fuck do you expect me to do?"
This game I'm using requires Xvid.
Where the fuck are you?
I had to write a script extender for OpenGL.
Nice, where is it? Yep, there it is. There you are.
Man, I got both the keys. Why can't I open the thing? Open.
You're touching them. You need to touch them.
See, how old do you think this game is here?
I'm looking and... Fuck.
Right now I look like that because I've got stone skin on.
God damn. Also, I need to... Also, I can hear how desynced my voice with the stream is to the Discord call.
Yeah, because it's 5-second delay plus Twitch's 2-second delay because it gives me better accounting rendering.
Yeah.
In case anybody decides to lag bomb my shit.
That's a thing.
So, on this one Wi-Fi router, if it's at night it's just me and a TV and 2 phones and then my phone. If it's during the day, there's all 5 of those, plus my girlfriend's tablet, my roommate's phone, his girlfriend's phone, sometimes her laptop, my girlfriend's laptop, my girlfriend's sister's phone, my girlfriend's sister's laptop, Xbox, TV.
Hey, I just had a fucking brain blast moment. Holy shit.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just I had to remember your name's Brian, my name's Orin, and that's paused.
Well, I go by Draco, usually because I try to be anonymous, but that's just me.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking, I'll call you Draco regardless, but it's just fucking my brain. The funny thing about waking up, besides being a fucking cold diesel, is that, memory comes back in chunks from the day before.
Mm-hmm. I understand that one.
And it usually happens when I'm waking up,
shit.
so I just had to remember that I had that knowledge.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I have not saved in a minute. No, 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 no.
Survive! Survive, little boy! No, little German boy. Don't join the Black Templars!
Super speed and beat him to death. Super speed and beat him to death. Super speed and beat him to death. Okay. Ooh. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Anonymous. Yes, yes, yes. I'm well aware, Mr. World of
Oh,
Tanks.
I have a spell to heal me now. Holy crap, I've been waiting for that for so long. It's a water type?
Everyone's watching you.
Oh, you T-pose to heal and you T-pose for defense. Of course, T-posing is best posing.
Bias. Imagine
also have
find
the
out
eternal
that the
lightning
reason
stare.
just T-posing is because all the animations for like shit just got borked.
No, the funny thing is you can tell that was the animation for it because he swirls the hammer around, like whatever weapon you're using around in the air, and then whoo, and then acts like the spirit of God, just blah.
And then the motherfucker just goes ahead and T-poses.
Yeah. Meanwhile, for the Earth one, it's kind of the same thing. You can see him scrunch down, and he kind of fucking folds up, and then...
I'm playing World of Tanks Heat at the moment, which is already starting to look really badass.
Nice.
Oh,
you can slightly move while T-posing. That's cursed.
They effectively took a tank game. They took World of Tanks, and they added the fact that your tank can have nitrous.
Yeah, because that was never not an option.
Fucking take the somewhat insanity of Twisted Metal, go ahead and make it less insane and more military, and make it girls.
To be fair,
and
is
Panzer
making it
and
more military
like,
less insane? Because I really have questions about that. Have you seen our service members lately? I would like to postulate that they need some mental therapy.
Okay.
I have seen a man in a dinosaur costume man a 50 caliber rifle.
Really?
I'm not kidding. I have seen a man in bra and panties at firing range.
Buddy, I worry about you.
At one point, I have seen somebody ask a service member what it would take for them to fillet a man to completion. And they said $19,280. And when they were asked why such a specific number, they said, because that's the exact cost to pay off my truck right now.
You know, you know. All
Where are you going,
right.
Salo?
To the buried city to recover an artifact stolen from this monastery.
So,
No
does
offense,
making it
Padre.
military
Not
make
ideal.
it
That
less
will have to wait
psychotic?
until I return.
Especially
Look,
if you
Bert,
get
if I
rid
want
of the
your opinion,
lieutenant,
I'll
because
ask.
that's the only person
Okay, this
reminding
may be
them that
crazy,
Geneva
but
Convention
you
exists.
guys are my only hope
Reminding
right
them
now,
of
so
the
tell me what
ROE.
you need is
Yeah,
one
I'm aware.
city, and I'll get it for you.
It is a forsaken place.
Yeah, if you
with unseen
and if you shoot
dangers.
at Doc, you're
Are you
just
sure you
asking
wish
for
to go
death.
there?
You just stay
You
here.
just
do
want to
whatever it
be
is you need to do
ordained
to
with
help me get
bullets.
this mask off.
I know
There's
somebody
a
that
vial
was
hidden in
Officer
the city.
Sniper Doc.
Find it and return it to me at
Officer
once.
Sniper Doc. Explain.
Not just any vial. A
Well,
vial of Erathia.
they went to
A
the
gift
Socom
to the
school for
ancient
the
god of
medical
Aeon.
training.
So someone
You just
hawked
shot
the
my
old man's
track.
They
momentum.
Get the
were
fuck over here.
also a sniper for their
Okay, what do I do
MOS,
once I've located this vial
and being that
of
their rank
Arathia?
was an E7,
You'll
they were
know
also
once
a
you
commanding
find it.
officer.
I will. You seem awfully confident in my
Damn, so you
abilities.
really can just multi-class in the military. Got it.
No, you have to be
Look,
a
just don't go
very
anywhere, because
specific
I'll be
MOS
right
to do
back.
that.
And you're gonna help
Yeah.
me with this mask.
I
one
know,
way or the
but
other.
it's funny.
It really is, because you hear Officer Sniper Doc and you're like, reminding me of the ROE, patches me up, and takes care of the guy's dog. You just shot at the thing that is going to make everybody kill. Look, there's going to be a hole deep and wide enough that countries ask what happened years to come.
Yeah, not to mention, well, God, imagine fucking, not instead of sniper, machine gunner Doc.
No, you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that.
I know, I'm just saying imagine it.
Oh, I can imagine.
I'm not saying it. Because the thing is that, stop shooting me in the dick! Get the fuck over here! Okay, I can already tell that this could be AIDS if I don't get the game mechanics right. Because that was a little bit of bullshit, but... Ah yes, sweep and clear with fucking tanks. Whatever you say, Mr. Commander PNG number 6300 42069.
Now I have one for air magic too. The air magic boosts my endurance. I don't know why. Why did I drop my hammer of bullshit?
Okay, I guess going off the decals of this tank, I am driving what looks to be a very weird fucking Abrams named 316. But I vibe with it. Also, something just got... Find the experimental tank and reach Kent outside. Yep. Okay, so they just killed one of our guys. That's cute. I'm going to make them eat cheeseburgers now. You bitch. Fuck you, get burted. Eat bolt gun.
Motherfucker. I have to return the druid's ring to this tree, okay?
I just engine sniped that bitch. Now I gotta get to my buddy outside.
I was talking to some people last night about cars, and it took me an embarrassing long time to realize they were talking about Forza.
Yeah, more hostiles. Guess what? I have a gun.
You know, that's the thing that always really bugged me. You know those slasher movies where, you know, like Ghostface and things like that?
Yeah.
Like, what happens when he breaks into a house with a gun?
He becomes a bit more of a problem, but can, you know.
Can what?
Any
He's got a
weapon by
knife.
default is dangerous. Like, yeah, he's got a knife. Knife is scary. Knives are scary, yes. Gun is scary. Gun end you in seconds.
That's kind of what I'm saying. So Ghostface invade gun owner's home. Ghostface go bye-bye.
Yeah, Ghostface. Okay, if we're going by the canonical representation of Ghostface, that motherfucker is literally just a murderous teenager in a costume. So yeah, no, gun would definitely end Ghostface. Like, if we're going by the regular connotation of Ghostface, of course.
So
where the fuck is he shot from?
Holy shit, this Claymore's stats are amazing.
Now you have a big tank. Big tank has big gun. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, he's gonna kill my other teammate. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I guess I'm doing this goddamn boss fight on my own.
I found a dark elf.
You really gonna make me fucking corner peek this
They
man?
moan when they die. Why?
What do you mean they moan when they die?
They moan when they... What do you expect me to say? They moan when they die. Oh god, so do the trees. Trees moan when they die too. I can't unhear it.
They do?
Yes. The street... I just poked him in his eyeball.
Yep.
Ooh, that's death. I hate tightrope portion. Oh, that's not death. Okay. But what the I didn't know he could just jump up and fuck me like that.
Shit. Ah, yes. Fight this experimental tank. Meanwhile, we're going to put landmines everywhere. For no other reason than to piss you off.
No, there's another reason. You know what the other reason is?
What?
Have you ever considered fuck you?
Yes, I have considered fuck you many times. Have you ever considered this? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I was just thinking Zack Star with that one. But have you considered fuck you?
Have you considered go fuck yourself? Bang.
There's a pattern, except when there's not. No, that's not a thing.
Yes, I did just whip shot that puck.
I poked him in his kidneys, and he moaned at me.
Okay, so Mr. Experimental Tank with funny bullshit rail cannon shell is about to find what it feels like to get an LDR up the ass.
I hear somebody out there just... Ooh,
where the fuck did this bitch go? Oh, there he is. There's one hit wonder. Bang. He's gone. Good. Victory. Pee pee poo poo.
He wants to hit him with the poopy chili dogs.
Yep. Satcom out. CW out.
It's funny, I heal by waving my sword and T-posing.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, in the future of this game, all tanks have become single-seat piloted. With, like, autonomous computer systems basically running everything else except for the one fucking person actually running the show inside.
You've seen The Boys, right?
Negative, but I've seen clips, and I have a basic idea of what's kind of going on.
Spoilers?
Not really. I listen. The Boys is cool, but it's not something I'm invested in for like the plot. The plot is literally just corrupt soups getting their shit beat.
So, do you know who O-Father is?
Negative.
The super church owner with the super voice and shit.
Yeah, kind of rings a bell. Go ahead.
Okay. So, I find it so fucked up that he dies to a Kevlar sex toy.
Really?
Yeah, the preacher dies to a sex toy. So long story short, he apparently had an arranged marriage with Ashley behind the doors, right? And a lot of people didn't know about that. You only find out about that one scene because all of a sudden it goes to them, and you see a ball from a ball gag fly into the wall. And my first thought was, oh, that was from her. No, that was from what she did to him. Because, you know, super voice. Anyways, she had one custom made, so that way he couldn't blast his way out of it again, no matter what she did. So when MM and Huey were trying to fight their way in, so fucking goddamn Butcher could kill Homelander, ended up almost killing Huey by screaming at him. And instead of that, MM managed to sneak up behind him and put the ball gag on his mouth as he went for a full force kill screen. So when he put the ball gag in his mouth, you just see his fucking face reverberate and death by sex toy.
Yep.
The funnier thing is, that's not even the funniest part about his death. When you realize that they completely changed him in the movies, in the comics he used to be able to fly in the first place, A. And B, he never had the super voice thing.
Damn.
They retconned him all to hell.
You can put charms on the tank. I'm listening, by the way. I'm just also...
I'm just trying not to die because I found something that's actually killing me. It's a lizard with a staff.
Oh, they have a little wargaming charm you can get. What seems to be a fucking myriad of skins. But not as obnoxious as Call of Duty skins, I will say that much.
Oh, of course there's 4 of you. Not 3, but...
It's trios, so it's squads of 3 for this game.
It's funny that you said that, because I've got a squad of 3 on me right now. They're trying to give me the Riley Reid treatment. What? I'm right, and you know it. And just like Riley Reid, I'm gonna beat the money out of him.
Boys. What the fuck? Why does my tank have 2 testicles?
Why should your tank not have testicles? Look, there's tank nuts and
Just
there's
for you
truck
saying
nuts.
that, there should be tank nuts.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you something really quick. You ready for this? Tank suppressors are roughly 1.5 times the size of the tank they're trying to suppress.
Yeah, I've seen.
You've seen tank suppressors?
Yeah, the giant big dingus that they put on the end of the fucking tank barrel that's suspended by like a fucking stretcher.
Big dingus.
It looks like it looks like a fat fucking chode. It looks like a fat fucking chode they put on the end of the barrel. Like they don't like, and I'm not saying as
that's
that
an
they attach
accurate
it to the barrel.
representation of your prostate, just so you know.
Fair enough. Really don't like how responsive the fucking not responsive, but really don't like how squishy it is.
Most people say that about their chode, but
okay.
I am an asshole. So about fencing off 4 square states to put people...
Canapale! Hiya! 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 Canapale! Hiya! Hiya!
No way.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, I still can't unhear that the trees moan.
That is so fucking retarded. Oh my god.
What is?
I just got Final Fantasy.
Okay, how?
Canapale!
This centaur right here, which can go out randomly again. He basically applies confusion to your entire party, forces them to fucking punch themselves, and there's nothing you can do about it. And he hits for like double your health per attack.
And you didn't level up enough to counter that, or is there no way to do that?
He scaled. Basically, you just have to kill him before he, RNGs into that confusion move, or get some immunity to it. Because if you're confused and get hit by him, you instantly die. Basically, if you get RNG'd, it's called getting Final Fantasy. Because it's basically when RNG pretty much works against you entirely, that there's nothing you can do about it, no matter how leveled you are. There, just kill him. No challenge. It's just when it does that shit, it's unavoidable death.
Banaclesi. Sword of Banaclesi. What the fuck?
No!
Who? Mikalat.
Good.
Kituk Tian
crap.
Chapula
Turn
Patu.
it off. Fucking
Usuntan Kivrantil Isa Il Swun. Sharpa Ikiti Ilgun Te. Ja, Shatat Esa Lakat Abrus Kituk Tian Chapula Patu. Usuntan Kivrantil Isa Il Swun.
No, this is.
Kanapale! Kanapale! Ja, Shatat Esa Lakat Abrus
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
They're trying to give me the Riley Reid again.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Just so you know, this isn't a one-button combo game either.
Yep.
Now to fight this fucking boss.
Kanapale!
After I kill this fucking centaur, the RNG to my face again. If I fuck. RNG bullshit, please. I'm gonna reserve my mana for this. Fucking leads to killing. Fuck. Means I have to go back to the fucking inn again.
Sorry.
Or I get Final Fantasy again. Yeah, we can do that too.
Sorry.
Kanapale! Kanapale!
Oh, I'm not dead yet.
I think that's the worst part about those situations where you just know you're absolutely fucked and you're just waiting for it, but the RNG is taking that fucking long. You know what I mean?
Another game over. Literally. Fuck it.
Oh, why is he pulling a Michael Jackson? What the shit was that stutter step bullshit?
Oh my god. He should be dead now, as long as I can hit him. Apparently not. I can't overtake him. Oh my god, I can't. There, die, you fuck. What boss am I fighting now? Poor idea, I'd rather just even fight at the boss thing rather than wait.
What if the next boss you end up fighting ends up named Columbo?
Called Unilith. What are you weak to?
Bananas.
It's on Darvish. Oh no, just hit me with this odd job. You. Okay, yeah, Thunder. Ow. Fuck. Bitch. That hurts.
Brennock's sword.
Oh, really? We cast death now.
You got isekai again?
And go boom.
I managed to hit him as he threw me, so it was hilarious because it had me stuck in the throw animation where I'm like folding in on myself, but I was still swinging the scimitar, so it had the most cursed position in the level.
Mega death.
You don't think that that remaster is as balanced as they think it be?
I did. Oh, fucking insta kills. It's called Death and Mega Death. Death has a chance to instantly kill anybody. Remember, to insta kill death. Mega Death is the same thing, but targets everybody.
And it has a higher chance by 5%.
I don't know if that's the case.
It was in the old game, if I remember right.
Well, that spell didn't exist in this game.
No, in Final Fantasy III, Mega Death.
That'd be right. What an holy dude. Yeah, they're supposed to. Yeah, sure. Can I even up things aspects to it though?
Why is that potion floating?
Death again. Oh my god. Like, there's gotta be, there's no fucking way. Like, there's gotta be a way to silence.
But there is, Billy. There is way.
Do I either need to get immunity to this thing, or...
Sorry.
I have a sudden craving for cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. Oh yeah, my game is glitched on this for the melee RNG one. Pause.
Your what?
My game is glitched.
How?
Every time I go to rebirth, it won't spin the thing. It'll stay stuck on glitched, and it'll just I have to leave and respawn.
Yeah, people have mentioned that.
So I can't get new fucking auras. Like, it will not roll.
Yeah, people reported it, but I guess it hasn't been fixed yet. So it's still a thing.
Yeah, it's still a thing.
I haven't encountered it yet.
It's happened to me 3 rebirths in a row.
Hmm. People are actually right now doomsaying the game right now.
Or what?
Doomsaying.
Oh, like it's going down? Did you know what the last update on it was?
The fucking index, I think.
Mm-hmm. Stupidest fucking thing. Not gonna lie.
Did nothing. It gives you one-time bonus of SP, and it's not even...
Not even the worth it amount of SP. Like,
yeah,
it's
and on
the
top of
of
that, as soon as
spelling
you
bee
ascend,
age
it's
SP.
gone anyways. So there's no point. Like, it would be better if, like, you know, it was, like,
Now I
setting
got
your
another
minimum
Colossal
the whole
Flame
time type
Saw.
of thing, but... So when you ascend, you keep that SP you earned as, like, your base every time you ascend, but...
Did you notice another update on it, though?
What?
You can now see what weapons you have equipped.
Oh, that was part of the same one.
Oh, I didn't know that was the same update. My bad.
Yeah. It said, claim rewards on unlocked weapons in the index. Equipped weapons are highlighted green, and a new limited time sword. Viable with Robux or runes in the last world.
They added runes.
They did a while ago with the new area. That you have to clear trial 100 to access.
Didn't you say you refused to play a game with runes?
It's not that kind of thing. It's just a random ass currency with a name called runes.
Oh, like Elden Ring runes, then.
Basically, there's a 0.5% chance when you kill an enemy in World 9 that they drop a rune. And you can spend it at this altar to increase the power of your auras by 10%, stacking infinitely.
So the Emperor one becomes broken, broken, broken.
Yeah. Pretty
I'm
much
taking
if
me
you're
a
able to
quick
get rooms,
smoke, enjoy the
you don't even hear
blowtorch
spinning them until you
ASMR.
get
Oh
to
yeah,
the door.
guess what somebody called this game? Fucking RuneScape.
What the fuck?
You see, I had that same reaction. I was like, huh?
Not even close to the same. Okay, so
So if your boat loses a wheel in the desert, how many peanut butter sandwiches does it take to get to the next Tootsie Roll?
Grilled cheese divided by waffle.
Indubitably.
Oh, what is this here, God? Oh. Okay, I guess. Open something else.
Oh, that reminds me. I pulled that joke last night, and I got to stop pulling that joke. You know which one I'm talking about, right, Bird?
Yeah, I think that's weird.
You know which joke I'm talking about, right? Bird, yay, nay?
Yeah, I'm trying to live. Hold on.
Oh, my bad.
Ooh. 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 Fucking none. Man, I was hoping I'd find fucking something, but I thought I found it. No, that won't help me.
Kana pale! Hanki lucha tian kapultura. Mane, tate. Kana pale!
I don't have a Mobius crest. What did that thing give me again? Light crest. Travel light attack. I find a place for fun. Where do I go from? Oh, maybe? Yep. There we go.
Almond is a fruit.
Why you can milk it.
Find me the nipple on an almond.
Show me the tip on a strawberry.
Strawberry milk is made by adding juice to milk, not by milking something. Whereas almond milk is just nut water.
Beep, beep, beep.
Sword of superb reflexes, guide my blow. The hell spell is that? Heroism? Oh, haste and divine light together. I like that. How long you last? About 30 seconds. No, I'm still going. About 45 seconds. Alright, not bad.
Canapale!
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Canapale! Canapale!
Hiya!
Wow, I'm stomping my way through this game.
My bones. What are you two up to?
Streaming this old ass game. He's playing a game from his childhood. Kind of doing the same things, but I'm doing mine online.
Yeah. playing a remastered version of games from my childhood, but this one was such a pain in the ass to find. Took many years.
And I'm playing the OG. Okay, I could have swore this motherfucker was gonna be an asshole.
Ah, you're gonna be.
Oh, he was very much an asshole. I went to talk to this NPC, right? Guess what he said? Follow me, I've got something I want to give you. Follow him down a back alley, there's 4 more, and he's laughing at you.
Yeah.
So I walk him all back out front and stab the shit out of him in front of his fucking friends so I can murder him last. This is what you get for being a dick. Oh, and there's a shopkeep over here. Ooh. Increased might by a good bit. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I already have a claymore. That shield's not bad, not gonna lie.
Oh. Wow. Wow, these are still at 80. Hey, buddies. I'm gonna pop out for a bit to listen to some music on my earbuds, so I will be right back in a bit.
Completely fine. Yep. See you in a little bit, bud.
Yep.
Don't die.
Again.
He abandoned us like a little pig.
I'm just glad I could help you out with the resolution problem he was having. I mean, it wasn't much
I
help.
ended up forgetting I had another thing too that I used. I forgot I used it for Bleach way back.
What?
Lossless scaling. I'm using that right now, actually.
Right.
Aerial factor.
Right now I'm running this at 8x, so it's essentially 4K. And it won't accept trilinear, but I can do dilinear, and dithering's an issue. It won't let me do that, so...
Moon
Every now
goddess,
and then I get
damn
random
them.
frame tearing. Spell phantoms. Summon apparitions to attack target. Don't mind if I fucking do, right? So if somebody told you that they had the spell Summon Midget Attack Ghosts, would you ever want to fight them?
It's a puzzle dungeon. This I definitely went around more than this shit
I love how when you find a secret, not only does it tell you you found a secret, but your guy just sits there and goes, aha! Like you weren't just watching what you did.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking Huthveer?
Let me stop silencing.
Chuhan's Halbeard.
Yeah.
Really, I got blocked by a chair. Going back from a 2 combo to a 3, though, not worth it, really. And the speed boost the sword gives me is insane. Oh god, the phantoms are an insta-kill. You just summon hell spirits.
Oh, dude, you're phantoms.
No, I just casted phantoms once, right? And all I saw was 4 of them pop up at once on one guy, and then they float away to another guy. You know what it's like when you're like, that's not what I paid for, but holy fuck. See, this was my whole introduction into the Might and Magic series.
Damn it.
I have to go down that?
Ah.
Fantasy it again.
Nah, I'm just not able to listen. Like, I didn't want to be able to.
I just kicked a Minotaur to death. Tiny Tor? Minotaur. Tiny Tor? I don't know which.
Okay, Tobuscus. And it confused. Don't. Thank you. Damn it.
That must be the exit.
Gremlin statue? What? Don't feed it after midnight.
Okay, Maguire.
Pato. Tokutaka al alpain. Kapalula strami. Kashuta mula kositi. Da. Siniva. Kakosa si. Akashu.
Well, that ring prevent silence. Doesn't help against Megadeth.
Trying to stop Megadeth from happening.
Looking for something to help with that. Then I'll be able to fight that one.
There's several options that protect from it.
Not that I've found yet.
Death and Megadeth have the same protections.
Yeah, but I haven't found anything for it yet.
So essentially, if it says protects from its KO, it works.
Which I don't have such a thing.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, otherwise I'd be using it. All I have is like ring that prevents silence, charm that protects against critical hits, double my experience points but removes pretty much all my defense, and another charm that protects against critical hits, reduces earth attacks by half, also increasing my defense by 5. I don't have anything against the bullshit. Not yet.
Okay. Gonna get me a snack anyways, but I'm looking this up really quick.
Wait, how do we get over there? Yeah, fucking counters me out here. I can do that. Still can't do that.
See if you can find the Gaia armor.
Are we 100% certain that's in this game?
It was in the original Mystic Quest. I don't know if it's in your remake or not.
If it was in the original, it might be in the remake. Just don't know where it would be in the remake, though. But yeah, don't know how far I'd have to go for that either. I'll go this way. Wait, I want this for chest. I have to progress in this dungeon to get further in the game.
Right. I'm gonna go get me some cheese really quick. I'll be right back.
Cheese.
Yes, cheese.
Hey, Wallace.
It's literally Parmesan cheese.
You say that like you're Wallace. Should have named your dog Gromit.
Well, I would, but he's not a rubber hole protector. Gromit. Alright, BRB.
And it's boss time. Well, mini boss, but still. Nothing on you. You can do that. Yeah, the good move. Failed.
Have you ever been so pissed off at someone you told them to go gargle a tub of mayo in front of an entire class of fucking band camp?
No. What?
I've just been thinking about the stupid shit my union leader's been saying to me, my union rep. Look, he asked me at what point what policies they'd violated, right? So when I pointed out that it was Article 27 and or Article 26 and Article 47, he asked me where those statutes have been violated, and then he decided to ask me what those statutes even were. The deadpan on my face at that point. So as I'm reading him out, he cuts me off to go, okay. Well, even if they have violated these, those were a year ago. Why are you bringing them up now? Like, why are you
You've been bringing up
firing me
teams
then? That was a
forever
year
now.
ago. Why are you bringing it up now? You see my point?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But you've
So,
been bringing it up since then anyway, so.
oh yeah, but according to them, it's never reached the union.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And since I told HR I'll see them in court, I got a letter post-dated the 13th. What I find funny about this is the stamp date on the outside of the envelope isn't till the 23rd. Stating about how I can fix the inaccuracies on my workers' comp leave, which will not reinstate the leave that I was, pulled from work. However, they only sent me that after I told HR that I will see them in court over this. Yeah, how fucked is it that they're like, oh shit, we have a legal problem. Well, let's send him the paperwork so he can't argue with it. Too little, too late. Oh. I almost wanted to murder somebody earlier.
Oh, I am not going in there just yet.
Somebody set an ice cold drink in my room, which wouldn't be a problem. Except they set it right on top of my PC.
That's stupid. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Condensation right into the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how'd that go?
Now, luckily, it just hit the plate. Oh, god damn it. Well, I was going to get back to this, but now I got to jump and run again. Fucking hate getting up and moving sometimes. Be right back. God. So, long story short, apparently somebody cast Montezuma's Revenge on me. Pause, you there?
Yeah, I'm just reading the shit.
Trying to find something for death protection, I'm taking it.
I'm reading the manual. I'm also seeing if there's any information on weaknesses and shit or anything I may not know.
I just went through another rebirth. I gotta redo my shit.
Oh, apparently there's chocobos in this. Oh.
Yep.
Definitely anything.
No, there are chocobos in the old one, too.
Nope. Not in the original. Chocobos did not exist in this one.
Oh, okay, I was wrong. It was the Moogle that came from Mystic Quest.
I don't think there was those in this either. It completely ignored Final Fantasy logic entirely in the original.
In the SNES version of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, there's a chocobo on a roof.
Really?
Yep, it was on an inn.
Was it even interactable?
No, not interactable.
It just existed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure there was a Moogle somewhere in Mystic Quest, but I can't find it. But I know there was a chocobo. I know that one was on
Can
the
I
roof.
double check on you? Are you looking at Mystic Quest or people being retarded and calling Final Fantasy Adventure Mystic Quest?
I was
They
not
are two
seeing
different
anything for Adventure Mystic Quest. I was seeing for Mystic Quest. Hold on. Let me get the Japanese name for you because that one just came up.
The difference is one has color, the other one looks like Game Boy shit.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
The not Mystic Quest is the Game Boy looking one. Why are they calling it Mystic Quest? Because Mystic Quest, you fucktards. Well, I mean, it's called Mystic Quest, but it is not called Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. It's a whole different game. Like, one has color, the other one, well, doesn't.
Mm-hmm. No, it's only coming up Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
But does it have color? Because, I mean, I'm finding common to a
No,
Chocobo
most
and
of
one
them
that
don't.
doesn't have color. If they don't have color, it's not
Seiken
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Densetsu. Okay, that's the one I'm looking at. Is Seiken Densetsu.
Fuck even what?
That's what it is in Japanese.
Spell it.
According to the English spelling of that, or do you just want me to give you the Japanese characters?
I was going to try to look it up.
Seikendensetsu.
Mana. Called the Mana series. That's Trials of Mana.
Now, why are they saying that's the translation from Mystic Quest?
No fucking clue, but I just looked at the Seiken Densetsu, and it's pulling up a bunch of Trials of Mana.
Oh, it's depending on the region. In Japan, it was Seiken Densetsu. However, that's the same name for Secret of Mana. In Europe and America, it came out as Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Yeah, no, totally different game.
No, Secret of Mana, the one you're thinking of, is Seiken Densetsu 2.
I'm thinking Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
I know, but look up Seiken Densetsu 2. That one's Secret of Mana. Seiken Densetsu is the Japanese release for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. It's fucking confusing, but that's the way it is.
Seiken Densetsu 2 is Secret of Mana.
Yes, Seiken
Seiken Densetsu is Mana.
Yeah, but there was no predecessor to Secret of Mana.
Well, I'm just saying it's called the series.
I understand.
It's called Mana. That's it.
I understand, but
Where is Mystic Quest coming from is what I'm asking.
I don't know, but that's what it was called in Japan. That's all I can say. That's all I know. I don't know why they fucked that up that bad. That's like finding Mont Royal seasoning in the Montreal steak seasoning.
It's not even it's not even the one that's conflicted either. Because the one that people keep calling is Mystic Quest for Final Fantasy is a game called Mystic Quest. That's it. It's not Final Fantasy at all. It's a whole different game.
I understand that, which is why God damn it.
These are 3 different games relate. What is this Japanese bullshit then?
I don't know, okay?
Some of those moments where Japan is just like, you question saying, well, isn't that just like this word exactly? They go, no. Oh.
That's like that one translation, dude. She and he's sitting there, and what's worse is he fucks up, and he's like, oh wait, no. She. And I'm like, you motherfucker, because he's just sitting there looking at him. Just the dumbest fucking look on his face possible. He's just sitting there fucking looking at him.
Pretty much.
Oh my god. The worst part is I can't even blame him because I would be sitting there with the same fucking look.
Back to the manual though. Mm.
Kapala Toikos, Matri Kapalisino Taxa, Ita Malik Pumaltra, Karkan Mithalika Tonka.
At least we're checking. What? My game really just crashed like that? That's not nice.
So my 3050 can't render a game from 2001. F. The game is too powerful.
Your AI?
What? No, the game that you're playing. That apparently your 3050 can't handle.
Mm-hmm. How my computer couldn't handle this game for a while. Guess how old it is.
Older than me.
2001.
Yeah, so older than me then.
I didn't say you were wrong.
Yep.
Oh. So there was something back here. What can I do here? Anything? I don't think there's anything I can do here. Oh. Okay. Wait, come here. You just recorded my shit. Why? Does any of the ever do that? Anything? No, it does that one. Why? It does it again. Okay. Weird. There's nothing else to do here? That is interesting. That's a thing. Anything else that's
Spaghetti.
Uh-oh, Spadudios.
I'm back.
I hear.
Mm-hmm.
The Crackbird has returned. I'm trying to find items that I'm missing here. Like a fucking chunk of meteor.
Why do you need a chunk of meteor?
If I check my quests... see, find the meteor. I have to find the meteor to finish my quest.
I had a sandwich.
Q.
It was yesterday. It was a pepper jack cheese, sharp cheddar, and a piece of dubious turkey.
Checks out.
It's still good though, and I don't have food poisoning, so I'm okay.
It says that the meteor chunk is supposed to be in the corner of this room up here, but I can't find the goddamn thing.
Rock.
Well, I absolutely need it because it's for one of the major weapons.
Yep.
Because once I get it, I can merge it with this magic axe to make a ultimate weapon. Found it. Motherfucker, of course he smacked me on the way by. When you go to hit the end of the level, but somebody decides to hit you from behind with the warble jarble combo. Can I just have a space laser and call it good at this point?
Mayhaps. Space laser penis machine.
That's it, Mod. Send him to the penis explosion chamber.
Doc!
All I hear is, oh no, not again!
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no.
We can talk about this.
We can talk about this, Dr. Freeman. There are other options. Meanwhile, Dr. Freeman loading a Spas 12.
Mm-hmm. So I assume I can't make the weapon yet.
Xavier Renegade Angel is fucking amazing.
You're not wrong. You know what? Fuck it. I cast your search history as public.
Oh no, the 32 pages of airsoft gun parts. Whatever shall I do?
You're right. Don't look at my
32
autistic electrical engineering searches.
God, dude, the amount of autistic shit that I've done in the name of dream boarding, of just, hey, here's a new hyperfixation.
Let's just say, how do I put this?
Like, there was almost a point I was almost about to build a plane just from scratch.
It's not that hard. The problem is FAA licensing, because doing that unfortunately requires you to still get an
No,
FAA
it wasn't
license.
gonna be from scratch, and as in I would like be completely making everything. I would be getting a kit from it. It would be the CH-750 Super Duty.
You're not understanding. What I'm saying is the issue there is getting the clearance for that. Because do you know what it costs?
Yes.
Do you know what clearance it takes to even fly a single motor plane unassisted?
A lot. And I would rather not go into that right now since I'm fucking tired. Well, not really tired, I just woke up. You fucking get it, I'm not thinking.
Mm-hmm, I do.
Not to mention, I would rather not have to play 20 questions about my hyperfixation just to prove I know enough about my hyperfixation.
I'm not trying to do that. That's not what I was saying. It's just I've hyper-focused on the aviation thing myself because I wanted to actually get my pilot's license. That's the only reason I was even asking that.
It's fine, I'm not saying you're being a dick, it's just I don't feel it. Fucking thing is sun just rose up and my neck has decided to do bullshit. So I'm going to go get fucking heartburn medication. I'm going to go get something to drink, and I will be right back.
See you in a little bit.
That ought to do it. Let's scram.
Oh, I just climbed into a skeleton.
Daria, why are you here?
Salo would have helped you. Now he will never have the chance.
I don't understand.
There are two ways back to the monastery. Talonthraxus the dragon guards one of them, and he is under my spell to kill you.
Kill me? What have I done to you?
You were born. So enjoy what little time you have left.
So I like the premise of this game because this dude was just captain of the guard, just minding his own duty. all of a sudden he's being accused of a necromancer and being thrown in prison for the rest of his life to die. And as he breaks his way out of it, the bitch still comes up and is like, hey, you didn't die like you were supposed to, now you're gonna die like I told you to. And he's like, what the fuck? Why? And she says, because you existed. Like, how fucked is because you existed? You know what I mean?
Government terminology.
Does it help that she's kind of a good-looking emo goth chick?
Back then, it's usually.
Yes, all I hear the exact words when I come back: emo goth chick.
Yeah, she just told me to go die for existing.
Yep, sounds about right.
To be fair, the guy I'm playing as is Captain of the Guard, and he literally got thrown in jail as a necromancer to die because she said so. And he refused to die. And now she came down to finish the job because she said so, and he's like, fuck, why? He even said, what did I do to you? And she said, you existed. As Tommy would put it, my reiteration of George Floyd.
What?
That's when I start choking after a bong rip.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there was a dozen times last night on stream where he was like, hey, can we stop with the George Floyd impersonation? I was like, Jesus Christ, we're doing neon green, not neon black. My FPS is NA. I love it.
Oh, Joe, of course, here too. Oh, that one was worth of shit. Okay. Yeah, we know. Oh, this section apparently is.
So what are we going to do when they start banning PCs and we just have, you know, fucking general media stations that we have to use?
I'll be dead.
Why?
Because I won't be alive like that.
Who's to say it's that far out?
Well, if it is or isn't, I'll still be. I ain't gonna fucking give away my morality for that shit.
Right.
Yeah, here we go. This stupid piece of shit I have vivid memories of. Yeah, fucking retardedly ridiculous this shit is. Yep, statues again.
More Megadeth?
No. Puzzles. But in the dungeon that I can never forget that I really hate. Yep.
Missed it.
Where's it gone?
Missed it.
How's it going?
You make it whistle.
What is it?
Oh, it's a bullfinch.
Bullfinch, yeah.
I did it. This axe is entirely passable. Meteor forward axe, death, boost air magic, death from above. Boost air magic, boost air magic. There we go. Oh my god, it chops through these minotaurs. One combo, he's down to half. Being hunted by flying eyeballs sucks, not gonna lie.
You say that as I literally just killed one that tried to cast death.
So I wasn't wrong on your game or mine, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Except in this one, it wasn't called a floating island. It's actually called a veteran, apparently. That's what we call it now.
Right, well that's a new... did I really find the only area in this where you can get fucking stuck? Did I really find the only area? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I got out of it, sweet. Holy shit. Protection from fire-based attacks while I'm not fighting fire-based creatures. Ooh, blast of lightning target damage. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna have to test that. Oh no, they're trying to gangbang me with minotaurs. What the shit? Damn it! They hit me in the penis. Don't you hate when you get hit in the schmeenus?
Fucking what?
I said, don't you hate when you get hit in the schmeenus?
Yeah, I'd say objectively that kind of does suck.
But at the same time, you're like, fucking Schmeenus?
I just got snapped back to reality by the word Schmietus.
You remember the Adventures of Adventurous when Mitzi bit off a Schmeenus out of a painting? And she's over there freaking out about it like, it's not even funny! There's a man running out there with a stumpy Schmeenus! I thought it was ketchup!
Now he will never have the chance.
Okay. Alright.
I don't understand.
I can swear, I thought it was a hot dog. And then I thought it was filled with ketchup. Somebody's out there running off with a stumpy Schmeenus.
Kill me? What have I done to you?
So enjoy what little time you have left, Alaron.
I'm very glad not to have constant hip pain.
No kidding.
Okay. So I got a fucked up question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What is the only time you would ever be mad at somebody for bringing you an ice cold drink?
When they dump it down my back.
When you went to the bathroom before they handed it to you, so instead of handing it to you, they left it on your computer.
Yeah.
To be fair, the computer's big enough to be classified as a shelf.
Yep.
That doesn't stop the anger any less.
Just one bad droplet of water, and you're fucked. I had an idea once for a Mortal Kombat mixed with Uno kind of game.
Okay.
Where, like, you'd have, like, fighting phases, and then you'd play a card. And, after said card phase, all your cards become all your attack moves.
Checks out.
So you have to choose between... Meaning you have to choose between whether using the card in the card phase to give yourself a point boost, or keeping cards for the fight phase so you have better abilities to fight with.
There was can't remember the name of it offhand right now, but there was a card game back in 1998. No, sorry, 2004. It was ahead of its time. It was this clear plastic card. That way you could overlay it on top of other cards for different effects or different weapons, so it looked like the card actually had the effect with it. You know what I mean? So, like, you could summon a dinosaur for the character that we were using, and then during the fighting phase, because there were 3 different fight phases for it, you could summon up a weapon on top of it, or you could give it a fire ability or an ice ability, you know what I mean? You couldn't have conflicting abilities or things like that, but you could also multi-class if the cards allowed it. At most, I believe there's a 6 stack for a combo. This was also meant to be played, like, on a projector, so that way the shit could actually be displayed above you, which was hilarious. It was way ahead of its time, but it died out in its first year after it was released.
Damn. Probably explains why I haven't heard about it.
I used to have a set of it, but I don't know where the fuck that went, and it was a long damn time ago.
But yeah, no, on the earlier topic, yeah, no, there was a time I was planning on putting together a Zenith Air fucking CH-750 Super Duty. Which is their stall version, or short landing and takeoff.
I wanted to make a little Cessna myself, but at the same time, as big as I am, the motor would not keep up to the weight ratio.
Yeah, no. I think you'd, I don't know, maybe something with 2 engines, like a Bonanza, but...
The license for twin-engine plane is different than license for single-engine plane.
Yeah, there's single-engine license, twin-engine license, and your commercial license.
Don't forget prop.
Yep, and yep.
Not to mention
I believe there's also a license for hand propping still.
Mm-hmm. You know what the biggest delay to that is?
Negative.
The 1,000-hour requirement.
1,000 hours?
Yeah.
Fair.
To be fair, I believe they did drop it down to 100-hour requirement, but it was 1,000 hours. So, long story short... Oh, no, it was the 100-1,000 rule. So, no instructor is allowed to instruct for more than 1,000 hours of flight time. However, every trainee is required to achieve at least 100 hours of flight time in order to achieve being able to fly on their own.
Yep.
So the disparity there is the ones willing to be pilots or the ones willing to be trainers versus the ones that are, already not able to train anymore.
Yeah, because they've already trained their 1,000 hours. They've already trained their 10 people.
Mm-hmm. Now I've got to sit here and build up mana, and this sucks. And the reason why I got to build up mana is because that fucking eyeball over there saps health. And if I don't heal, it's going to murder me.
Yep, it's gonna touch you all over and not even fucking leave you a cigarette.
It's gonna touch me in the weird places, and it didn't even buy dinner.
Didn't even buy you dinner, didn't even give you a cigarette after.
Where is he putting that sword? Okay. It looked like he was trying to cram that sword up his butthole for a minute, but he just decided to start Ginyu posing. Did it not look like he was trying to keister the fucking entire claymore up his ass? It straight up looked like he was like, hold on, where's the slap to this so I can put this away? Ah! You know what I mean?
Hold on. Fuck.
Fucking idle animations for the win, am I wrong?
I got fucking gut busted, holy hell.
Did it not look like he was trying to keister the blade?
Yeah, he was trying to scratch that itch way up there.
Give me my knife.
By the way, we now have X16 engines now, apparently, because V12 wasn't fucking enough.
X16 was the next step up. We already had W18.
Yeah.
You know why W16 doesn't work, right?
Guessing uneven piston ratio, but do tell.
More balancing issues.
Hmm.
Plus, the power to weight ratio is not really valid for that.
Fair. Why did YouTube just give me a random video of someone deconstructing a bolt for no reason?
So that reminds me of this one video. It said what military life is like, right? And it shows this dude.
And then it's just
Go ahead.
Tapping a hole for a screw, welding the screw hole shut, tapping the screw again.
Video, yep.
Yeah, tapping the damn hole again, drilling it out again, and then putting the screw back in.
It's more like working for my grandfather, but yeah. Dude, at one point, I spent 3 hours pulling the motor out of a Chevy, right? And I asked him after he had me pull the motor exactly why he had me do that, because he paid me for 3 hours to do that. And he said, good.
Yep.
I put it back in. What the fuck do you mean?
Fuck you mean put it back in?
So it took me 2 hours, right? And he's like, all right, good enough. Come back tomorrow. I said, okay. Came back tomorrow. He said, all right, you're going to take that engine out. What engine? The engine out that Chevy. Fuck it again? What's wrong with it? I don't know. You're going to take the engine out. Fucking why? Because I'm paying you to do it. I get, but you're defeating the principle of a job.
Like, if there's no reason to take it out, why take out the entire engine?
To learn how to do it faster.
Fair point. Still, even then, goddamn.
Exactly. You see why I was like working for my grandfather is exactly like that. About how long would you work like that before you gave up?
It'd be the same fucking task over and over again, sure, but I'm still getting paid, so
Dude, at one point,
I'd do it.
he paid me for 3 hours to go count gravel.
To go count?
He wanted
gravel.
an accurate count, too.
How the fuck would he even know it's accurate? It's gravel.
Laser trigonometry.
God damn it. Alright.
I found out he wasn't joking the first time I didn't get paid.
By the way, I have a Draco. I have a food question.
Okay.
Crunchy in the soft or soft in the crunchy?
Crunchy in the soft.
You don't like soft in the crunchy?
I mean, I could go either way, but I like the extra crunchy peanut butter for a reason.
Yeah. Then you just have the ultra crunchy, which is just a fucking goddamn peanut butter container of peanuts.
No, actually, the super crunchy is peanut brittle.
Fair.
Most people forget that
It's been ages since I've had that. It's been ages since I've had it. Thing is if I remember correctly, peanut brittle isn't exactly all that hard to make.
No, it's not.
It's just people don't really fuck with it, I guess.
Hey, Zerny.
Mainly because A, it rots your teeth.
Does this
B,
not
it's
remind
bad for
you
your
of
teeth.
of that one quote in World of Warcraft?
You not take my mirror. But it should be no. You know, take my mirror.
Right? You know, take candle.
You know, take candle, yeah.
No, the boss of it.
I'm watching Dracula flow right now, what the fuck?
I could think of worse things to be watching right now.
Yeah.
Like the entire history of a religion in 30 minutes. You don't even question how I know that's a video at this point, do you?
No. No, I do not.
So which one was the breaking point for you on that? Was it Sniper School? Asking for a friend. You're the friend. Like, I know it wasn't America and Lincoln try to stop school shootings, because we revisited that topic multiple times.
Yeah, we've revisited that shit. Sniper School was fucking funny. That was fucking great. Fucking, I'd have to say if I had a favorite, it would have had to have been the one with the fucking Necronomicon, honestly.
Why did you go straight to hell? Usually
Like,
people go
no.
to purgatory. Why did you go straight to hell?
Why did you specifically go to hell, Jimmy?
It was the porn. Which means we know Jimmy needs to go to the wood chipper, but that's not the point.
Yeah. Also, guess what I got back?
What?
Turn on my camera here in a second. I just gotta get this fat son of a bitch onto my bed.
Dragon's Tear? Ew, boost water magic. Ew, get that out of here.
Yes, universally, nobody fucking likes water magic.
No, it's not even that. Right now I'm doing an air magic build.
Yep. Alright, I'm cracking on the camera.
I'm running away trying not to die.
Copy.
Okay. Now I am away from the demonic entities known as the Minotaurs.
The Minotaurs.
Minotaurs?
Like
Oh, nice. I had one stolen from me not too long ago.
Yeah, and I even... Where the fuck is it? Hold on, I need to find my 10 mil.
I had an 1,100 piece husky set stolen from me. Set. Yeah, that deserves a smoke break. Hold on, I gotta redeem that on my channel. Give me a sec. Channel points. Lurk creds.
This is the biggest thing in my tool set I could wreck someone's rectum with.
I mean, that's only if you're not being, you know, creative.
Oh yeah, no, because you know, the funny thing is it has all these adapters and it has all these sockets that, you know, are easily crammable up someone's...
No. So what you do is you take the whole thing, right? And you dump it into a bag. And you walk up, and when they're least expecting it, you swing that bag full force right for their face.
Yeah, that hurt.
You don't stop there. You just keep swinging the bag.
Yeah. One thing I do love about it is that it actually has socket screw heads.
Fun fact, burlap will keep the blood off the tools.
Yeah.
Should not be talking about this on stream. I should not be talking about this on
Probably
stream.
not. Probably not.
For all reality purposes, this is for, you know, satire.
This is for the bit. This is for the funny.
satire.
This is for the bit. It's for the bit.
See no
It's for the
tools
funny.
on my stream.
You see, you do not see the tool set anywhere.
Funnily enough, they can't actually see my Discord, but that's not the point.
Yeah, it's not the point. Not the point. This is this is the only size wrench that my littlest sister was able to use.
Oh, so I have some good news. I have some good news and bad news here, and I'm sorry to cut you off, but this part's kind of hilarious and kind of fucked up, and I want to know what you think about this. So you remember how my mother's in the abusive relationship, right?
Yeah, and you want to go wreck the guy.
Well, to be fair, she has... Okay. I have this appointment on the 29th at 10, right? Well,
Yeah.
She's offering to pay for the gas money to get there and back. But because she doesn't get paid till the next day and she'd have to pull it out of another resource because her bank account's overdrafted, she wants to send money from his account to me.
No.
I have told her rightfully where she could go stick that fucking offer.
Yeah.
Look, as of my last text, hold on, give me one sec. If I had the choice between thinking of him again and having molten glass instead of jizz, I'd take the molten glass and then fucking spray him in his face to add insult to injury.
Yep.
Like, can you blame me?
Oh, god damn it, Meg.
From Family Guy or from the ocean?
Big sister Meg, apparently. Claims to be the most beautiful bitch known.
Big Sister Meg, what?
Do not mind my mountain into the dirty bedroom.
Dude, you don't want to hear about dirty bedroom. If I turned on a camera in my room right now, you would cringe in horror.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of bad fucking places, but...
Okay. I want you to think about me telling you you'd cringe in horror.
Mayhaps.
Okay. I think I have a little bit more tolerance there for that than most people.
Mayhaps.
Should I show you my electrical box?
Sure. What does the godforsaken electrical box look like in the studio?
Oh, in the studio or in the house? Because I could show you either or.
I don't know, fucking both of them if you want.
Where is this motherfucker? It's been a while since I talked to him. Come on.
Stop shitting yourself.
Banana-based combat. Come on, where is it? I gotta find the goddamn picture. Isn't there a way to just see media? Hold on. Unless I didn't send it to him, but I could have swore I fucking did. Goddamn. Did I send it to Grim then? Where the fuck did I put it?
If if you go to sleep and were to wake up to a universe of your choice, what would that be?
That depends. Am I like? Do I have the abilities of said universe, or am I as I am now?
Abilities of said universe. Not to mention, it can be from fiction, non-fiction, somewhere you
JJK.
just want to be.
Just because I know I'd have a cursed spirit or a cursed technique that would just give me firepower.
Just fucking yes, Glaucus Macaucus.
No, just yes. Let me use my cursed technique. Glock 50 cal. Why can
50
I not?
caliber Glock.
50 caliber Glock 17. You know the Hornet? You know exactly what I'm talking about and how cursed that is, don't you? Why can I not find these goddamn pictures? Did I put them in my chat?
Who goes there?
I think Lizard reincarnated into my game.
What would you do?
I got a random fight encounter against a black lizard, and I one-shot it, and it gave 1 gil, 1 experience, and it did nothing. It's the most useless waste, and it was just all
Was
by
literally
itself,
just a
randomly
lizard.
there.
It's a
literally just a
fucking lizard.
You're a fucking Harry. I'm what?
You're fuck that. My brain just imploded inward on itself.
Isn't
That's
that Tuesday?
great.
Oh, somebody shared Mecha Hitler. I forgot about that.
Oh, there you go.
Mecha who now?
Mecha Hitler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mega Hitler's counter.
All right. Yep.
Mega Death
Yep.
Ray.
What? What? What is wrong with that?
Tired with the world.
Domain
Oh my
expansion
God, that's your
Mecha
best
Hitler.
now.
Okay.
Put some clothes on now.
Okay, so you remember the one with the barrel fuses? Bird?
Fuck.
Okay, this one's tanky.
Yeah.
So that's how far the wires stick out of that one. And then there's this piece of shit. I posted them in general. Which one gives you more cause to say what the fuck?
Oh, see?
Now let's play a fun game of which one's the studio and which one's my house.
Say the one up top is the studio, the one beneath it is the house.
Yes.
The one in the house that needs decobbed and fucking... Oh my god, there's not even a wire. You can just see every single fucking thing. And I can point out probably multiple flammable things that are calling this shit home.
Oh, not to mention the fact that the two poles are ran in series.
I didn't notice that till now.
And there's only one ground rail. And that ground rail has one terminal screw.
You know, okay.
The more you know, the more you wonder how I am still the fuck alive.
There's one song that can put to your life. It's a certain one from fucking Elton John.
Which one?
I'm still standing after all this time.
And I'm still standing better than I ever been.
Cause I'm still standing. Yeah.
See, the moment I said that the two poles were run in series, you re-looked at that wiring and went...
just a circus, you'd be a clown by now.
See, the moment I said those two poles were run in series, you went and looked back at it and said, that's not a thing, that's not how... And then you looked at the wires and said, that's not how electricity works. And then you looked at the wires and said, that's happening, that's not how electricity works. Huh.
It's not how it works whatsoever, and the fact that you have power, the fact that you even have the lights on is pissing me off.
The fact that I have the lights on and it's not a fire is pissing you off.
Yeah, because I'm seeing multiple cobwebs, I'm seeing insulation on wires that should have been replaced ages ago.
We have
I'm
cloth
seeing
wires
wires
in the house, just so you know.
Say again?
Some places we still have cloth wires in the house.
We're fixing that. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring a shit ton of cordage.
I haven't been able to fix it because I've either been working too much or not had the time or money.
Yeah. Well, place I'm headed to, hopefully I get a fucking job I'm looking into. Warehouse thing fell through, so now I'm looking at fucking TJ's. It's a chicken place, so I guess I'm just gonna be making that chicken.
My mother worked at Dave's Hot Chicken for 3 years, so yeah.
Yeah, no, and I'm gonna save up the money from that to rebuild what was lost from my go bag. Build up my go bag.
Oh, I'm
buy
never
a
going to
good
be able to
couple
build up my
hundred
go bag
feet.
again.
Buy a good couple 100 feet in multi-wire and fucking haul my ass up over there.
Why not just get tie wire? It's cheaper and has the same strength.
Not multi-wire is in multiple kinds of fucking house wiring,
okay.
because if you still have cloth wiring and that shit...
It's not all of the it's not all of the wiring that's cloth. There's like 2 or 3 places that it is, but that's because of how old it is.
Yeah, I figured. And and for someone who is constantly getting tested by Murphy, I'd say it'd not be good to have the most active of active fire hazards still present.
Considering how much Murphy I've had in my life, it's amazing that that exists, isn't it?
It's amazing that your shit hasn't burnt down yet.
Not for lack of trying.
Yeah, not for lack of trying, certainly, but Jesus.
Okay, but I mean, if he had his cat there.
I have multiple cats there.
Cats are just creatures of Murphy's Law.
Mm-hmm. And I have multiple.
Cat is a reason why fire has happened.
One of them, yes.
Like, there is a reason that, you know, they don't say curiosity killed the dog. They said curiosity killed the cat.
Which is fucking hilarious, because I've seen so many dogs killed by their own curiosity, it's not even funny.
Yeah, it's not... Yeah, that's the fucked thing. More dogs actually end up ending themselves off their curiosity than most cats I've seen. Most cats I've seen, they tend to boot and scoot the second something weird starts.
Now, I have seen a cat set itself on fire and not give a shit.
Just not give a single shit, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, god damn it, I need to set my neck again.
So, long story short, dog was fucking with the cat was fucking with the dog was fucking with the cat got on a table and started slapping at the dog, basically like, hey, stop this or I really will fuck you up, right?
Yeah.
And when it did that, its tail went over a candle.
Fuck.
Its tail caught fire and poof. And it turned around and looked at the fire till it went out, and then looked back at the dog, and the dog went and laid down. And I can't blame the dog there.
Yeah, the dog just saw something get burned and not give a single shit, so... Okay. Yay, it's Angry Red Planet. Angry Red Planet's gotta get it.
None of those were my animals either, but that's not the point.
Yeah. Ah, yes, I sure do love when games make my controller vibrate like a crackhead.
Same here.
Because now my hands are all...
I was gonna say, it really makes for interesting Grundle support. What? I'm right, and you know it.
Yeah, you're right. That doesn't mean it makes you right.
Wait, hold on. If I'm right and it doesn't mean it makes me right, what?
There's two different rights, two different connotation of right. Just because you are correct in an answer does not mean said answer is right in morality.
So right, it's wrong, is what you mean.
Exactly. But it's fucking funny.
It is. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Just like Chris Bowden, you were torched like an angel. Or torched by an angel. But
yeah, exactly.
English.
Similar thing. I was torched like an angel. I fell from grace. All the way from the depths of the earth to the land.
Yes.
The reverse.
It's funny to think that... the funny thing is that people, a lot of people I've met, they want to make something permanent, and there's been too many people I've had to remind. Just because something will be dust in 500 years doesn't mean it didn't matter.
I beg to differ there. And there's a reason on that one.
Yeah. Well, it's different matters of perspective and different mentalities.
The delineation I have there is, how do I put this? So frame of reference, the pyramids, right? They've been here for several hundred years, right?
Yep.
What were they used for?
Tombs.
It wasn't just
mostly.
tombs.
Riches, a bunch of other shit, far as I remember.
Originally, they were conscripted to be something different. They were never originally conscripted to be tombs. In fact, the reason why they ended up tombs is because the pharaoh that actually ordered them ended up dying before it was finished. Isn't it funny that all 3 times that something tried to happen like that, well, 5, not the point, somebody died before they could finish it, and they got buried in it to hide whatever they wanted to do with it. Isn't that funny? What about the fact that we lost an Incan pyramid twice?
Yep.
We lost it twice in Peru. How the fuck do you lose it twice? You know who found it the last time? A fucking Peruvian farmer.
Yep. Not to mention there's, like, a myriad of, like, shit from, like, the past few world wars, like, that we're still undigging and unearthing. Like, still minefields to this day, I believe, from World War I that are still a problem. Not to mention, we've lost multiple nuclear bombs on the US's side alone. Which, I find that funny. How the fuck do you lose a nuke? Hey, Draco.
Yeah, what's up?
What's a soup?
In what regard?
Like, what's your favorite soup?
Oh, what's my favorite soup?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it'd have to be my own blend for beef and potato cheddar chowder.
Oh shit! I like pea soup. Cause
I like thick soups. I don't like a soup I can drink. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, fair.
So what
that's
I'll do
why I like.
Is I'll take, if
Go
I'm
ahead.
doing this just for myself, I'll take about 4 russets. I'll boil them up
Yeah.
to about halfway to mashable, and then I will peel them. Now the peels I'll reserve. The meat I'll cook up, and if it's bone in, I'll pull the bone apart. I'll take all the silver skin off of it, and then after I cook it, get a nice sear on it, I will take one chunk of it to boil, and the reason being is because I'm taking that with the bone and everything to make a beef stock.
Yeah.
And if I take it after it's already been cooked, it already has the flavors I've cooked it with.
Yeah.
Now, after I make this stock, which usually I boil that down into a roux and then rehydrate it a little bit, and usually when I rehydrate it, I'm using either rum or Everclear or something like that. Now, I will then take that, pour that over the potatoes, break up a block of cheddar cheese, usually about a half pound, if not a little under, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'll only use half the block, depends on how cheesy I want it for the day. If I've got some leftover bacon, I'll throw that in. And then I'll take a little bit of heavy cream, a little bit of milk, and then I'll take some butter, throw that in, mash that all up real good, and it's a nice good soup. It's just runny enough to be spoonable. It's not thick enough to be forkable. It's soup.
We're done too.
It's soup. That's what I like about pea soup is that the thing is once you store it, it thickens up a lot, and so you can actually kind of control. Yeah, obviously. Fucking with pea soup, it tends to like, because it's still peas. Eventually, it kind of thickens up when it cools down and when you store it. And then after it thickens up, you can kind of control how much of a soup or how much of an eat it is.
Well, at one point... Go ahead, sorry.
By adding or taking away water.
Well,
not taking away water as in taking water out of it, but just the amount of water you add overall when you reheat.
Reducing, yes.
Yep.
Now, I'm going to go get me some coffee, but before I do this, I got a quick story for you. At one point, a friend of mine wanted me to make that potato soup for him and some of his friends.
Yep.
At the time, I was like, bro, I'm the only one I know that eats this, and beyond that, there's not, if you do leftovers, it's not going to be edible when you're done. He said, what do you mean? I said, well, you might want to take whatever's left when you're done, after you put it in the fridge, and throw it in a fucking frying pan and make yourself a cake. I shit you not. You ever had potato cakes? They're fucking delicious. Anyways,
oh yeah.
Not the point. I made 30 pounds of this shit in a stock pot.
Yep.
Okay. I came back in for like my third bowl, and the thing was almost empty, and I finished out the last of it, right?
Yep.
Almost 6 hours later, I come back out trying to figure out what the hell's going on, where everybody's been, because I ain't seen nobody in about 3 hours. The last person I saw was my buddy Joey. And he said, hey man, I'm gonna go lay down for a minute, right?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, right? Now I go looking for people. My buddy Kenny's over on the couch, holding his gut, rolling around. He's just like, I ate too fucking much. I go find my buddy Joey, holding a pillow, rolling in his bed, just like, bro, can you cut it out of me, please? It's like it's growing. And I was like, I've never heard that in my life.
Yeah. Fucking. But yeah, no, on the potato cakes thing, fucking. Something I've done that's similar to that is, like, and I know you're going to be going here soon, so I'll make this quick. You take russets, as you were saying, you cut them in half. You put them on a sheet pan, skin side down. You put cheese on top of it. You put bacon bits on top of it. You then bake that bitch for as long as you give a fuck until it is not burnt, but it is edible. And then you put hot sauce. Enjoy.
Fromage fondant.
Really... Yep, just a bunch of cooked up halved potatoes with cheese and bacon on it, but it's fucking great.
You know what my favorite potato is?
What?
The yellow ones.
Yes, Idaho potatoes.
No, not the Idahos. The Irish Gold.
Irish Golds, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, price per pound's not worth it, but flavor, oh god, you can't replace it. Anyways,
I've never had them.
They're about $6.98 right now for a fucking 5-pound bag.
Got it. Let's see if I can find them when I can.
If you see one that just says yellow potatoes, that's the non-name brand because they're not allowed to call it Irish Gold because, you know, the whole tariffs, trademarks, and things like that. Actually, fuck it, I'll go get coffee in a little bit. I'm gonna take this dab really quick. Oh, God, I hurt. You ever hurt so bad it started affecting everybody else's mental health?
No, I can't say so.
That's a horrible ass thing to say, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it'd be great, no.
Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow, back to my home, I dare not go. For if I do, my mother would say, have you ever seen a goose fisting a moose down by the bay?
Fucking, to give you, genuinely give you an idea of my fucking taste in food by just opening one of my dream boards. Give me a second. I will say that a lot of my taste is gas station food, because that's how I grew up. Was a lot of gas station stuff, but
oh, I grew up the
still ate
same
good.
way, but after I started cooking for myself, I could not go back.
I'm kind of half and half on it. Like, yeah, I understand, like, the gas station stuff is absolute trash. No one should really eat it regularly.
No,
But
let me put it this way. If you end up coming up here and I end up making teriyaki corned beef, which happens on occasion, alright? You'll sit there and understand that every hot dog you've ever had, every hamburger you've ever... there's no comparison.
Yeah, fair. Then again, I guess how I rank food in my head isn't necessarily on a scale of this is better than this, but more so, this is really good. I like it.
Okay. So, at one point, my girlfriend had a major kidney stone. We were talking 14.6 by 11.7 centimeter kidney stone.
Ew, fuck.
So when they finally removed it from her,
yeah,
that was a whole relief off of me. Before they removed it from her, like 3 months before they removed it from her, I was over at another house. This is when I had 2 other roommates and before me and her were together. She had made sauerkraut and sausage for them, you know, traditional German meal. I had to wait for everything to be cleaned out so I could make my dinner, which honestly ended up being basically turning into lunch for the next day, right?
Yep.
And since I had work in 6 hours, I didn't have a problem with that. However, holy crap. However, I figured why the fuck not? I was going to make it anyways. So I made this hoisin Korean barbecue pork with this whole pickling spice blend that I had. And I put it in the Instapot for almost an hour and a half. When this thing came out, it was shredding trying to come out. So when I got the whole mass onto a fucking plate, I put that out into the living room. Went back to go get bread and some dressings and a couple of things because I was going to make a couple of pulled pork sandwiches for lunch the next day, right? In the front room, I hear something fall over, and I hear, and I'm like, oh, one of the fucking dogs got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I go out front, and my girlfriend is army crawling across the floor. She literally rolled off of the cot she was sleeping on in the front room, and army crawled across the floor to get to this shit. Meanwhile, the other roommate was standing there, fork in hand. You should try some of this. It's really good. Woman's literally army crawling on the floor, and he can't even help her up.
My God.
So I go help her up. I put her in the chair. I get her some of it. I'm yelling at him the entire time. And the other roommate wakes up, right? The other roommate comes out to yell at me that it's 3 in the fucking morning and he needs sleep before he goes to, what is that? And I said, it's food. You want some? So he takes what's left, which is like a quarter of the fucking roast in the first place, goes to his room.
Yep.
Comes back out like 20 minutes later with a sliver about 2 inches long and flings it at one of the dogs. Closes his door, turns around, and falls over on the floor. Doesn't even make it to bed.
Fucking... Alright, you ready for this shit?
Go ahead.
So this is the beginning, this is like the beginning of where it starts, but keep in mind, this is all going to be put very neatly into a experiment kitchen that'll be somewhere in my room. I'm still figuring that out. Not a full-size kitchen, obviously. It's literally just going to be a hot plate and some other shit. Alright, so we start off with drinks with a 12-pack of Jones Sunset Sarsaparilla. And then we got some Jones Blueberry, some Jones Green Apple. And then...
Been wanting to try the Sunset Sarsaparilla, not gonna lie.
If I get it before I come over, I'll bring a few bottles.
Yeah, they don't have it up here, unfortunately.
Yep, we get it down here because I literally live just a few miles from the distro centers.
Aww! I am so proud of this game. In 2001, they don't make you kill the dog.
They don't make you kill the dog.
You know how much of a fucking achievement that is?
A lot, honestly.
Especially 2001.
Yeah. Yeah. If you can tell annotation and speech, that was 3 different yeahs, all also meaning different things somehow. Because the English language is fucking garbage.
I could think of worse.
Fair.
Could have been
But yeah, 3 different kinds of Jones soda, because that's what I grew up with, mostly.
I grew up with vodka, but that's me.
Yep. And then we have Crunk Pomegranate and Crunk Green Apple.
The fuck is Crunk?
Precursor to Monster that was basically just culturally forgotten.
Oh, like Vault.
Yeah.
Or Splode.
Yep.
Crack open a can of Splode.
Now, I know they're fucking bad for you, but I am a absolute bitch for Takis. Like, not one of the loud bitches that does it for the funny and the aesthetic of Takis, whatever the fuck the aesthetic of Takis is. But I just like them because they burn a lot, and I like things that burn a lot.
Yeah, with me, it's a different reason. My cousin, so, you remember the whole Tide Pod challenge era?
Yeah, 2016 to 2018.
One of my little cousins, who was, about 10 at that time, was ultimately pissed off at his mother. Not because she wouldn't let him do the whole Tide Pod challenge, but guess why?
Why?
Because she wouldn't let him smoke Takis. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't let him smoke Takis.
We mean smoking as in smoking like a cigarette, not smoking as in smoking them in a smoker.
Yes. Smoking them as in lighting the end and breathing the toxic chemicals.
God. Why?
I went to talk to him about this a dozen times. Did not help. It's like
Obviously.
talking to a brick wall.
Once again.
And he told me if I'm going to lie to him, that I can just fucking leave.
Well, he's gonna have to learn the hard way, I guess. Fuck.
Oh, I already tried showing him. I lit one on fire right in front of him, let the wax melt out of it, went over, let a whole bunch of ants start eating it, let him watch the entire fucking colony die, and explained that's what's happening inside you every day. Every time you do that. But it's in your lungs. Most people do this in their gut. You're doing this to your lungs. Why are you doing this to your lungs?
Like, Takis aren't, like, that's the reason I don't eat them a shit ton, is because they're not really all that great for your gut bacteria. What makes you think they're good for your fucking lungs?
When you heard smoke Takis, you were like, I'm fucking sorry, what, excuse me?
I'm fucking sorry. You what? You did what
And
with the thing
yet,
that is already proven to be a very bad vex on fucking gut bacteria?
And worse yet, he was trying to have his mother on charges for theft, for taking the Takis from him when he tried to buy them himself to smoke them.
I'm getting old.
Does it help that at the time he was like 11 and autistic? You're like, autism does not explain that. That's just Darwinism.
No, it's just retardation.
Autism was classified under that not too long ago, remember?
You saying that kind of made the wall look like a very good place for my head for a second.
You know, most of the time when I start talking about my family, doesn't matter which portion of my family, people usually end up telling me about 3 to 4 words into it that I have a very punchable face. Looking back on it, I can't blame them.
Yeah.
That's sad, isn't it?
Yeah. And then, of course, in the experiment kitchen, Pepto and fucking antacid.
Okay, why Pepto? You can just use bismuth.
I don't know. Just, it's fucking in there as a placeholder for bismuth, because I don't bother wanting to look around fucking Amazon for bullshit when I already know what I need to get.
You don't have to look around Amazon, you actually go to your local mineral shop. Remember when I told you about calcite and things like that?
Local mineral shop. Ah, yes. Let me go to the mineral shop 5 miles
I'm
down.
going to go to the rock store. The totally nondescript and not a drug sale rock store.
The rock store that totally doesn't have crack cocaine.
Hey, did you go see Jimmy down at the rock store?
Yeah, I did, and he gave me some fucking rocks. Not actually cocaine, it's just a bunch of random fucking limestone pieces.
I remember there was actually there was a drug dealer in California that did that shit.
Damn.
No. So, long story short, he was dealing, he would only deal to certain people in the first place. So whenever somebody new came up, it was kind of obvious. And he'd start fucking with them. He wouldn't sell to anybody new, which was kind of the only thing that saved him. And the third time that somebody tried to, sneak their way in, right? He's like, all right, I got a sale for you. And they're like, all right, what you got? And he's like, well, I got a bunch of rock. What kind of rock? Oh, crystal, rock, shatter, the works. Why don't you come meet me? He's like, dude, I'm on it. So he goes down there, and dude hands him $800. He hands him a bag. As soon as he hands him a bag, 12 cops pop out. They're trying to arrest him. He's like, the hell's going on? What do you think's going on here, officer? He's like, well, we got a drug deal. He's like, officer, check the bag. He was asking me for minerals. I told him I had rocks.
I'm proud. I'm proud of that. I'm actually proud of that. You know what? Fuck it. That's smart. That's really smart.
Can you imagine the look on the lieutenant's face as he rips open the bag and he's like, motherfucker, we got you dead to rights. This right here is definitely crystal quartz.
Quartz? Limestone? The fuck?
Feldspar?
Yeah. Alright. Also, we have a little, not a massive bucket, but like a small bucket of peanut butter pretzels. Because I fucking love those, and so does my dog.
Gotta admit, that was one of the funniest drug busts I'd ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't even manage to make it to the car. No. They didn't even manage to make it to the car. They had him handcuffed on the ground on the side of the road. And he's just being a smart ass. Just, officer, check the bag. I swear. Officer, I swear. If you just check the bag.
Just check the bag. Check the bag.
Like, the worst part is he kept a straight face the whole time. You know how hard it must have been for him to not just sit there.
He was probably gut busting internal.
Exactly, dude. You know he had, like, by the time he got back into his fucking couch, you know he was dying laughing, but he was hurting so fucking bad.
Yeah. Fucking. Yeah, and then we have jalapeno cheddar summer sausage.
Kind of lost my flavor for jalapenos. Kind of been dealing with too much spicy.
Fair.
Kind of moved on into Chinese 5-spice and haven't looked back.
Fair. Then we have carne seca, which is a chili lime fucking jerky.
How dare you hit my dog?
What?
There's a minotaur beating my dog. Hold on, I need to put somebody down.
Yeah, not the dog, not the dog, not the dog, not the dog!
Exactly. See, I was like, how dare you beat my dog? Guess what the dog was trying to show me?
What?
There's people stuck in the wall.
Also, there's some Big Mama pickled sausage in here.
Ugh.
Yep. That's the one thing I found that almost everyone I know think is fucking disgusting, yet I fucking love it. Like, you have your soup, I have the fact I still regularly enjoy pickled things.
Okay, no. I enjoy pickled things, alright? Pickled ginger.
Just not pickled sausage.
Pickled onion. Pickled garlic. Pickles.
Pickled beet.
Pickled what?
Pickled beets, you ever have that?
I never really cared for beets, but I have to get used to them more.
A little bit. I will say that they are really nice if you want a slightly acidic punch. They're actually good if you just kind of blend it up a little bit and you add it to some rice. It creates a really refreshing rice, honestly, which you can then use as a bed for anything from fillets to fucking, I don't know, base for fucking soup if you want soup and rice.
Usually I do meat and pasta. Sometimes I do rice. If I do rice, it's usually very sparingly, mainly because it's harder to do
filling.
Right.
Harder to do right, and also you can't eat as much of it as noodles.
No. That's the worst part. I about double my content in noodles and rice.
Jesus.
So when I start eating rice, I start packing on pounds. That's kind of why I restrict that a little bit.
Ah, okay, so you have the inverse. It doesn't help you lose weight, it makes you gain it too fast. Alright, yeah, no, I'm lucky on that front. It fills me up fast enough for me not to overeat on it. Mainly because I'm like 205 pounds and built like a twink.
Oh god, you said that as I found the ring of the unicorn. And the worst part is the dog had to dig it up, so they've got the furry portion in there too.
Oh god.
Constitution of a Twink, Ring of the Unicorn.
Ring of the Unicorn.
The last thing you could have thought of.
Then we have a decent pack of pickle juice shots. The reason I use them is because I do cycling on the regular, and I cannot have a cramp mid-cycle, because that is how I've crashed.
Okay,
Very
so
bad.
How does pickle shots prevent you from cramping?
Extra sodium, not to mention the brand that does it, they mix said fucking sodium-filled ass juice with potassium, which prevents cramps.
What they use is potassium sorbate, not potassium citrate. Potassium sorbate will actually absorb the potassium out of your body.
Oh. Alright, well, we'll see. I'll have to look into it more. But it's, once again, you have to realize everything I dream board is effectively a placeholder. It can infinitely be changed out and swapped and switched until I find what works.
Except for the price of it, I'd look at Liquid IV for that, but however, what you're looking for there is more of an electrolyte solution. Honestly, if you want the cheapest option for that, powdered Gatorade or even Pedialyte would be honestly useful for that. Because it'll replenish your electrolytes and it'll replenish the hydration. It'll also give you a slow release hydration bonus.
Yeah, no, the thing is that it's not drinking before the ride, it's more after.
No, I'm talking about during. During and after. You don't want it before, you want it during and after. Because if you take it before, you're just going to sweat out way more. And you're going to lose a lot more salt, you're going to lose a lot more minerals, you're going to lose a lot more fucking electrolytes. Now, when you take it during or after... Go ahead.
I did this for 4 years, but that's not... Okay, when I say I do shit for 4 years, that isn't me saying you don't need to tell me shit, I know everything. No, I'm not that egotistical. At least I try not to be.
Right.
Fucking, what I'm saying is, I've done it for 4 years.
And this is the way you do it, you've got a set routine. No, I get that. But what I'm saying is sometimes new information does help, and I get that you're listening to that.
I know, I am. And the fucking... The thing is that also you have to realize we have different bodies. What your body responds to and what my body responds to are entirely different.
Very true. However, what I'm giving you is what has worked for other people that I've talked to, not me. Because my body happens to be fucking unique on that. Hell, I don't even process water right, if you've heard about the lipidemia problem. So
no, I've already heard about
that. The fact that I'm giving hydration advice is kind of oxymoronical, but it's also hilariously accurate.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fucking funny because, you know, you can't fucking hydrate at the moment. Considering hydrating at the moment probably wouldn't be a good idea.
I still do.
Oh, you still do?
I have no fucking option other to, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you need hydration to live. Fucking, how is the whole lymphedema situation?
Awful.
Oh, not
Stage
getting any
4,
better?
It's at stage 4. There's 5 stages to it. It's not terminal or anything like that, and I've been told I'm not going to lose a leg, even though I'm looking at issues like, yeah, bullshit, I know what I'm looking at, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is extremely painful, but, you know, pain is something I deal with.
Yeah, when you experience pain for so long, it becomes feedback instead of warning.
It doesn't even become feedback, it's just become, like, I know it is there, like I know the moon exists, but that's about fucking it.
Like, you know it exists, it just isn't that important.
And every now and then it gets overwhelming, and when it does, usually that's when somebody else has to suffer for it.
Ah. Yeah.
Long story short, if I ever come out of my door looking for a fight, I'm either, like, something has either pissed me off beyond the point of reason, or I'm in so much pain that I don't care what it is looking to fight me. It's getting it, you know what I mean? But I'm also the kind of guy where I'm not going to start swinging first. It has to actually accept the fight.
Yeah, I doubt this would fucking happen, but said shit happens while I'm over. I'd have to fucking look at you like, yeah, which would
No,
be
no, it
difficult.
wouldn't even be that.
anyhow.
It wouldn't even be that. Trust me. Usually I go my own way. You have to actually intercept me to start that fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just alright, so at that point it would be easier to ask you to spar than hey
No. You don't even want to spar that. If I get that level of angry or that level of pain, you don't even want me to
punching
spar.
through
Exactly.
something, okay.
Exactly. I'm going to go find a tree.
Alright.
There was a couple incidents of that back
I
in
won't
Orville.
intercept, but just know you're probably gonna have my ass following you with ace traps.
It happens. But that being said, there was a couple incidents of that back in Orville where you've heard about the issues I've had back there.
To a degree, yeah.
There was a couple of times where I got pissed off enough where I was looking for a fight, and that was during the time where I couldn't walk outside my door without finding a fight, right?
Yeah.
Well, I got pissed off enough to go looking for it, and even the tweaker that would normally pop up and jump for anything just kind of looked at me and was just like, oh, hey, buddy, you have a good day. I'm gonna go this way.
Yep. Smart.
The worst part is about a week later when he started jumping my shit, I was like, fucking really, motherfucker, you can't do it. And unfortunately on that one, I knocked him the fuck out, but...
Yeah.
It was an accident, too. He went to swing for my face, and I ducked it, and I punched him right in his fucking jaw. And next thing I know, he came up off his feet, and I was like, oh, that was a little bit much. And he flew back about 2-3 feet, landed on his back, and I was like, you okay? And I got nothing. I was like, oh, shit, is he dead?
But, so I had to, the list decided to fucking close again for no fucking reason.
Yeah, do that.
Fucking need to go back to where I was at.
Ah, yes, I have taken Holy Light.
Yes. Holy Light. And then we have IS, my favorite ramen in here, which is Shin Black.
I like the Mama Ramen before they changed their fucking recipe.
Never had it, unfortunately.
It's an Asian ramen. It's kind of weird. They have actual rendered pork back fat in the seasoning packet.
Oh. Then we also have a bunch of fucking walnuts.
Not to mention
because
the spice is a mixture of gochujang.
Gochujang and yeah.
Don't you hate it when you keep trying to stab somebody in the butthole and they keep blocking with their cheeks? What? I'm right, and you know it.
You caught me off guard. All I felt was it was a laugh start and then my chest implode.
You know, I've had to ask Devin if I am a constant source of energy with as many nigawatts as I generate.
With as many fucking what now?
With as many nigawatts as I generate. Because how many times have you heard Devin sit there and just, nigga what now?
Yeah, nigawatts. Fucking, then we got, like, some coffee stuffs, which, you know, those aren't placeholders, that's just 3 different coffees I've wanted to try for a long time. And then we have fucking a bunch of teas. Then we got fucking some hot sauces, more hot sauce, chili crisp, a shit ton of Danos.
What is your favorite type of cheese?
My favorite type, that would be, it's a battle somewhere between, fucking pepper jack and feta.
I like Parmesan, but I like my white cheddar, but those are my mainstay cheeses. My favorite happens to be the Old Crock cheese, and I don't know why I can't find one that tastes anything like it. Specifically, they're extra sharp or they're vintage.
Also, since like sour candy just isn't fucking sour candy anymore, I fucking found the fucking actual shit I was looking for, and it's just a box of sour candies that I haven't had in fucking ages.
Oh, I make citric acid and I sit there and make my own sour candies.
Well, to the basic commoner, we have to buy shit.
If you turned it into sodium citrate, you end up with sour salt.
However, here's... Oh yeah, I already did have something. So besides the pickle shots, which are for after, we have a shit ton of gels. Energy gel. Basically, it's a shit ton of electrolytes in a gel that you can easily drink or eat, really, while running, cycling, etc. And I usually fuck with these more than anything because the amount of times I've spilt something on myself mid-ride is fucking annoying.
Yeah.
So I'd just rather slurp down a fucking gel than
Okay, bottle
deal
on
with
the bike or bottle on the pack?
What?
Bottle on the bike or bottle on the pack?
I mounted it to the bike. That's when I did do bottles. It was just mounted to the bike.
Well, to be fair, I can't do that because I had a 100-ounce bottle.
I just kind of made my own mount and it worked.
Oh, you can't make one for this. The weight will throw off the balance of the bike. It had to be on the pack, essentially.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because... Yeah. And we got... Even though I know, like, every fucking bitch uses it too much, it's Tahine. Because I like it. And then there's some fucking... chamoy
My
bullshit.
cousin's Mexican, so yeah, I get it.
And then we have some bacon jam, some better than bouillon, beef tallow, and then some good old monosodium glutamate.
MSG is always good.
Yep. And then we just have some general tossing bowls for tossing wings or whatever in sauce, or just tossing shit in sauce in general and seasoning shit.
You ready to cry a little bit more?
Depends. What is this time?
Medical expertise.
Yep.
I've had a doctor literally tell me that there is no health benefit to drinking milk past the age of 5.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to have the extra calcium, but...
No, there is actually health benefit to that. Because it's not just the calcium. Did you know that milk has twice the hydration of water?
Say again?
Milk has twice the hydration of water.
That explains the overhydration problem.
To be fair, the lymphedemia is not from overhydration. You know what the lymphedemia is from?
No. No. Overhydration on my end.
Ah.
Because I didn't fucking know that.
Yeah.
So I've been drinking 8 cups of water a day with intermittent glasses of milk. Not a shit ton of milk every day, but like a glass.
Is that whole milk or 1% or what? Because there is a difference.
Whole milk because we have money, thankfully, but when we don't have money, it's 1%.
So 1% you're looking at 1.5, but whole milk you're looking at 2 times.
Yeah, I've been drinking a glass of whole milk almost every day.
I drink a gallon of milk a day. And I can't stand fucking 1% or that fucking fat-free or 2%'s even kind of water. I mean, that's not the point.
Only reason I can stand drinking 1% regularly is because I've been in a homeless shelter twice. And that was the only thing we drank, not to mention the schools I went to, we only got...
Would you like to hear something interesting that kills me about milk?
Go ahead.
Okay, so what is 2% milk?
milk watered down to 2%
No, it's not
milk
watered
content?
down.
Okay. It's not. Go
So,
ahead then.
Long story short, what happens is they will mix the milk until they reduce the fat in the milk to pull out butter. So they will sit there and pull out butter.
Fat content. Yeah, no, it's fat content. I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they skim the fat content out of the milk until there's only 1 or 2% fat left, and then that is what becomes 1% or 2% milk.
Okay, so this is where it kills me. Okay, so you would think that because the fat in 2% milk, how much is the fat in a 1 cup serving of 2% milk?
I don't know.
5 grams.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Well, if you just scale that up, okay, if you were to do, fucking 50 times that, is there 50 grams of fat in whole milk?
No, I don't think so.
You're suddenly hearing the fucking problem, right?
Yeah, that doesn't make fucking sense.
Okay, so you know how much is in a cup of whole milk?
Go ahead.
8 grams. Which, when you math it out, is about 3.16459. We are drinking pie milk. Do you hate me a little bit more now?
I don't hate you. I hate the fucking system more.
Okay. Are you glad that I broke that misconception a little bit now?
Yeah, I'm glad you broke the misconception. Here's the thing. I won't ever hate somebody for fucking telling me shit. However, I will not... I will dislike the systems that put that shit in place.
To the dairy company that decided to label that as 2%, probably because, they're trying to advertise for less health problems, but to the dairy company that decided that this was a standardization, I'm not even mad. I just want to talk.
Meanwhile, the loading of a shotgun.
Malicious look. I just want to talk.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Okay, so you understand why that burned in my brain the moment you brought up milk,
Oh yeah,
right?
No. All right, I'm gonna go see if people are awake because it is 8:17 and I need to do my final patrol of the house before I chill the fuck out.
Ah, gotcha. You just
BRB.
can't believe
I'm
that,
gonna...
can you, though?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna... Okay, that noise that I just heard warrants grabbing the biggest wrench I have.
What'd you hear?
A bang that did not sound like the cat nor like anyone moving, so I'm grabbing the wrench. Never mind, I know what the noise is.
Good. I've gained a level by jump stabbing an eyeball. Oh, you just missed a whole conversation about milk.
Thank God. I mean, me.
It was funny. I broke his brain with milk.
Well, we're Canadian, so... Got milk.
You probably have the same issue. I'm going to do some research really quick.
What is it?
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what it is.
Hold on, I'm doing some research to make sure I do not... Okay, so you do. You even have fuck. Oh, I want to see that one, but that's not the point.
Oh God.
What? Anyways, that's not the point. You know how you have your 1%, your 2%, and your whole milk, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is 2% milk?
I don't know. Less watered down.
That's what he thought too, but no, it's not watered down. What they do is they work the milk in a machine to pull the fat proteins out of it for butter and cheese and things like that. And then they take the leftovers, which is 2% milk, and they sell that. Sometimes they work it down to 1%, or they work it down to skim, which is 0.1%, or even fat-free. Alright? Now here's my problem with that. 2% and whole milk. There should be 2% of the fat percentage in the milk, right? 2% milk has 5 grams of fat per cup. Okay? So if I did my math right, whole milk should have 50 grams of fat per cup, right?
Just to make sure we're on the same page, when you say 5% fat, do you mean 5% of what they're taking it from, or do you mean 5% as in the health guide bullshit?
2%. That's what I'm saying. The 2% milk.
No, I'm talking about the 5% fat that you mentioned, where it's coming from.
No, not 5%.
So
5
they take
grams.
5%.
5 grams. That's what it is by weight. The amount of fat in it by weight for 1 cup is 5 grams in 2% milk. Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. 2% milk. Okay, yeah. So yours is still the same. It's 5 grams in 1 cup. So if I did my math right, that means that it should be 50 grams in whole milk at that point per 1 cup. It fucking isn't. We all know this, correct?
I don't know.
Do you know what it is in a cup of whole milk? 8 grams.
Apparently, it's 3.25% of milk fat.
That's actually wrong. It's 3.14159. I've done the math behind it. We are drinking pie milk. They did 3.25 to stop the meme. And to, round up.
Okay, well with this, depending on the company, it's different. That I didn't know.
You also have 6% milk up there, which we don't have down here.
That I've not seen. Might not be in my area specifically of Canada. At least I haven't seen it in my whole life. I didn't know that was a thing. 6%.
Yeah, it's the ultra
to be
rich.
fair,
It's by seal test.
Anything above 2 rare. Seal test?
Yeah, it's by seal test.
Yeah, we don't even buy those, but I've not seen even that one. I've never seen
It was developed specifically for the South Asian community to use in baking and cooking and cheese making. And beverages like lassi.
What?
Yeah, it's sold by Costco Canada and certain grocery stores. Primarily rolled out in Ontario and expanding distribution. So we don't even have that yet. You've got better milk, and fuck you for that in particular.
Well, do you like storing it in bags?
Honestly, I don't give a fuck if it's in a bag or a jug. Plastic's plastic.
I'm surprised you didn't say the third option.
The what? I'm surprised. What? I did not hear what you even said. What?
I said I'm surprised you didn't say the third option.
What? In my balls?
No!
What?
I mean, only those who live in the fucking boonies, who are living off the radar, where do they get their milk?
I would assume a cow or a goat, but if they're getting it from people, they need to go see Jesus.
People are cows.
Okay.
I have really good news.
Okay.
Huh? Fucking, it was just the parents that were awake, and what was the banging was people moving the leftovers of the pool deck that we had to take down outside. So I did not have to ordain the meeting with this wrench with anything.
Yay!
So yay! I didn't have to use the wrench.
See, that's a yay on your end, and mine it would usually be, oh, goddamn it.
That's a yay on mine.
I think that's the only warranted time you've genuinely used that.
Yeah. Otherwise, just, you know, we share food here, sir.
Oh yeah, he missed the fermented breast milk comment. Would you care to enlighten him on that? Because we were just talking about something similar.
Hold on, I'm currently putting away my tools.
You didn't miss it. Me and you discussed it. Pause wasn't here for it.
Yeah, I know. I'm putting away shit. Ugh. This fat fucking case.
If the case is fat and still fucking, remove its appendage and privileges.
Remove its appendage and privileges. That's
2 steps fight. 2 steps fight.
Draco.
Fight. God damn it.
Draco, I want you to know that kind of sentence, if was said when we were driving, that's the type of shit that gets me to put one of my hands off the steering wheel and ding you in the shoulder.
Right?
Like, that is a certified slug bug, even though there's no VW bug on the goddamn highway.
Oh, trust me, I make a lot of punchable statements, unfortunately.
Yeah, no. But thankfully I don't punch usually when I mean it.
Usually I drive wherever I go. And I have one rule. Don't hit the driver. Yep. The driver will hit you with the car. And I don't mean like you'll get out and I'll hit you. No, I mean, oh look, a deer, bam!
Oh look, because you punched the driver, guess what's happening? We're going over the guardrail into Gorge! Whee!
No, you see, that's the worst part. I won't wreck the car to fuck with us. I will sit there and beat you with the door, the window, the armrest, and whiplash as I make every turn possible at speeds that we shall not discuss about on stream.
Awesome.
That moment of single slime is worth more XP than a fucking black blizzard.
What about the multiplying slimes that just give you more and more and more and more XP? So, I found out why my dog wasn't following me. My dog got stuck. So I had to go retrieve him for the boss fight. Because, you know, you can't go into the boss fight without dog.
I thought you actually, like, were talking about your dog getting stuck, and I got...
No, he hasn't gotten stuck in a while. Good thing for that.
Good. Really good. But yeah, no, as it said in my bio, while that's a yay for me and an awe for you, that's because we share two different mentalities. I am kind to anything as long as it is worth being kind to. However,
it really depends on whether or not it's actually worth being kind to.
Yes, the duality of man. Your friend is a fucking golden retriever, meanwhile you yourself are a fucking Malinois.
Yeah, exactly. I found out a long time ago that friendly does not mean friend-shaped, and friend-shaped does not mean friendly.
I still haven't figured that out yet. I am very bad with thread acquisition, I will say that much. Once I know something,
you will get pretty good at that pretty quickly.
Awesome. That's the wonderful thing about friends, is that I don't encourage friendships that want to make me into them, but I do encourage friendships that wish to go ahead and allow individuality while also learning from each other.
All I care is to spread information and try and help people better themselves each day.
Yeah. I need to clean my windows, cause...
That being said, I need two things. I need a lab and I need a machine shop.
Well, the lab I can help with. The machine shop, I'll try not to die.
Machine shop's the easy part. The lab is going to be the tricky one.
Okay.
You do forget the kind of titrations I'm talking about here, right?
Yeah, no, I remember now. But the funny thing is that I am stubborn and willing to hit any fucking hard task, no matter how many times I get pushed back from it. It's why I've still not stopped cycling, even though I almost broke my neck doing it.
It's always good to keep moving, so the cycling is not as big of an issue as you might think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. If there's one feeling I could say in this world I enjoy most so far, it's the feeling of fast.
Yes.
It's actually why I'm into drag racing.
So, unfortunately, me too. Long story short, you ever been in a car going fast enough to see fucking telephone poles going by like a picket fence?
Yeah, only once, and I miss it every day.
I have done that on a mountain road.
Don't flip the car and we'll be fine.
I have never flipped a car yet.
Really?
Never once have I flipped a car yet.
I've known a few people.
In about 7 years of driving now, I've never flipped a car.
Technology. All your dreams come true. On the sea, in the Navy. Yes, you can help your fellow man in the Navy.
God, why did it remind me of that fucking song? Do you know which song I'm even talking about?
Negative, but I think I might.
Rock Slide. You ever heard of it?
Nope, but I'm guessing I'm gonna get a link, or you're gonna start opening Discord stream.
No, it's not a movie I can even show. It's an old movie. You might be able to find this on Tubi. That's how old it is. You know what I mean?
I have Tubi.
Here, hold on. Actually, let me look up where it is really quick.
Copy. I've watched Down Periscope, though. Recently. Sorry, I was drinking root beer.
You're fine.
I have mug. I had the mug. Mug root beer.
Oh,
fucking! You want to know what
it's
YouTube
not anywhere.
Flashbang
It's not anywhere.
Damn.
You have to you would have to either pirate that or find a DVD. It might be on Just Watch or Plex. Apparently in the Czech Republic or Slovakia.
Want to know something funny YouTube flashbanged me with last night?
Huh.
Fucking the Mountain Dew commercials from the 60s.
Oh god. Puppy monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby.
No, from the 60s, the cartoon Mountain Dew commercials.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fucking, I ended up watching that shit and I fucking died.
Do you know the old Budweiser rhyme?
No, unfortunately not. I don't think I was around for that.
There once was a girl from Anheuser who swore no man could get inside her. But Bush took a chance, found the Schlitz in her pants, and now she's sadder but wiser. Now, do you know why that's as funny as it I've started the engine. I regret life. I've started the engine. Dude, that axle needs to get checked, bro. How have you not busted a rib?
How have I not busted a rib? It's because while I have broken bones, while I do not have big bones, I have very dense bones.
So, do you know why that joke's as funny as it is, though?
Yeah, why it made me gut bust like a fucking really fucked CV.
Yeah, do you know why that's as funny as it is?
No, but it made me laugh, so I'm assuming it has something to do with comedy.
So, Budweiser is owned by Anheuser-Busch. So there was a woman from Anheuser. Anheuser was a German city. Okay?
Yeah.
Which founded the company Schlitz, which was taken over by Anheuser-Busch. So when Bush took a chance and found the Schlitz in her pants, and now she's sadder Budweiser. Like, you can't even tell me, like, that's topically correct. That is anatomically correct. That is physically as wrong as you can get.
God.
Am I wrong?
Fucking, I can't tell some days if I sound more like a fucked CV axle or a fucking really old goddamn Corvette.
Hey, while we're all on, we should do some overkill. What the fuck? I'm fighting a dragon? What the fuck? I'm fighting a dragon.
He's fighting a dragon!
Why am I fighting a goddamn dragon? What is its
Fucking
goddamn element?
Yes. Meanwhile, Alexa, putting on rules of nature.
Where is he going? No, you do not get to be a space Thor. Wait, does that spreads in a wall? That spreads in a goddamn it, I hate that. I found his gold. Do I get to keep the gold if I win? That is adequate fucking question, right?
I'd say so.
God, that just goes everywhere. Oh great, he's red. That sucks. Oh, that was a direct fucking hit. Ow. This dragon's got aimbot, and we're fighting in the lava. I call some extreme boltard.
Boltard! Mutardation.
What happens if I use a potion of invisibility while I'm here? Asking for a friend. Allegedly. Allegedly. The dragon bot style knows where I'm at. God damn it, Bobby, quit running away. Stand here so I can beat the fuck out of you.
One of my favorite fucking bits from King of the Hill is when Hank takes out the tinier can of WD to open his bigger can of fucking WD-40.
It was always one of my favorites. Fun fact, do you know where Hank Hill came from? The entire King of the Hill skit came from?
Where?
Beavis and Butthead.
That makes sense. That makes so much sense it hurts. Fuck you.
No, guess what? Guess where it happened?
Wherpst.
Beavis and Butthead Do America, I believe it was?
Yeah, the intro characters for them were introduced there as by the campfire or something like that. Oh, no, they're on the plane. On the plane is where it was.
No.
Yeah?
That wasn't what created the iconic Hank Hill moment, though. What created the iconic
Well, not the
Hank
moment,
Hill
but
moment?
well, hey, you said King of the Hill, not Hank Hill.
Yes, but what created the
difference in
iconic
terms.
Hank Hill moment that started the King of the Hill moment? It started the whole series based off that moment.
I don't know, because I remember the whole point of them being in there was a preview to the actual King of the Hill, which ended up becoming King of the Hill because that was their introduction of their pitch.
It wasn't even in the works until after the shed scene. When he was jerking in the tool shed.
How the fuck did she have creatures?
By the way, did you know you can buy a whole barrel of industrial lube off of Amazon?
Yes. Dude, it keeps flying down, and every time I touch it, it's like, oh no, you hurt. I'm running away. Oh, so the fireball does have a finite range. Sweet.
Oh shit. Breadstick uploaded.
There's a fucking Moogle here. I am pissed. I am angry. I am mad.
That sounds like
These
me on
tables
Tuesday.
really get on my nerves a bit. And this one in particular actually annoys me.
Why? What's up?
Look at the screenshot for a split second and just read the 3 lines. That's it. You'll catch it pretty quickly before you finish it. You don't know why I'm annoyed.
I told you there was a Moogle.
That one annoys me. Yeah, but it wasn't in the original.
Yeah, I see the issue with guard.
That, of all the typos, that one annoys me more.
A-N, 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 A-N.
That one was funny. That one, I'll say, hey, it was bad. Pretty bad, but it was funny. I had a charm to it.
The other one's just
This
dyslexic.
one is just like...
It's just dyslexic. You gonna pick on somebody for a disability? I'm fucking with you, you know it.
More of they said, they thought, oh, guard. This is how you spell guard. No, it's spelled guard.
Okay,
Welcome
how
to
do you
English,
spell gray?
motherfucker.
G-R-A-Y or G-R-E-Y?
Oh my god, that debate still is ongoing.
Mm-hmm.
Is the dress blue or gold?
Yes. I have successfully castrated the dragon.
Oh my god! I did not just read that.
Okay, what blasphemy am I reading now? Hold on.
No, I went past it too quickly, so I missed it. I read it and I caught a glimpse of it, and I'm like, what?
And your brain
Basically,
voided it for
he
you.
said go to a live forest. So I was, okay. And he's like, take this. It is a delicacy. And it said, acquired Moog nut. And I hit double tap and I was like, what? I was
So
glimpsing
then
I'm
it
like,
should be
what?
in your inventory.
And we called it a delicacy. He gave me his nuts. Where is it? Where is it? Odin's ring. Lucas key, Unity. Kupo nut, that's what it is. Kupo nut. A delicacy for Moogles. It's his nuts.
So you've been given a nut. Somebody
No, two.
literally
Look at the picture.
somebody literally nutted in your hand and you accepted it.
Moogles fucking nut in my goddamn hand, and it's called delicacy for Moogles. Insert freeze the emote. How did you function?
You ever saved an NPC that wasn't programmed to be saved before, and they sit there and look at you like, well, now I don't know what to do?
Oh, that's Skyrim. Or anything but this, really.
Okay, I forgot that my axe murders shit. I went to talk to an NPC and I accidentally hit A for the button, right? A is not the talk button. A is the talk but with your hands button.
Wait. Ratio. Oh. Albert. I'm getting some clicks now. Oh, it removes my shield.
It's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Pauls,
Like,
I think you would genuinely enjoy this game.
compared to my other two-handed weapons, it's... Well, it is better than other two-handed weapons. Look at this one-handed weapon. Like, why?
I like why it doesn't even look like a halberd.
This bonus. This bonus damage against fucking flying guys is also the lose for it, man. But yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
The halberd is as an axe head.
Yeah. Get out of here. How I got here.
Spell Holy Wrath learned?
Oh, there we go. Thank you, fine. Oh, yeah, that's over there.
I am going to be casting this shit just to attempt it.
Oh, that Odin fight was a fucking piece of shit. Of course I was surprised. Last shield's fucking disgusting good. Holy crap. That fight was worth it.
1 damage.
Yeah. Like, why would I use a halberd if I can use this fucking shield? That old fight was a pain in the fucking ass, but fucking worth it.
Oh, Holy Wrath just nukes him.
Warriors bracelet, let's go. Oh, the control is called the control is deep in the game. This room, probably not yet. Here. No! Get out of here! Anything down here? No. Oh, it's Black Wizards making us on a roll.
You know, as many times as he's giving you only 1 XP, he owes you an apology.
One of them ran away. And overall, with that whole fight, I gained less than it would fighting one single slime. From the very beginning of the game. Like, why?
Yeah, that's because he's
why?
a wizard.
That last wizard ran away, like, oh, no, I'm gonna go fuck up the fucking N-word, blah, 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 blah. And he just ran off.
Postumistic used super N-word attack. It was super effective.
No, it's diarrhea.
That was your ultimate spell.
So you think it's my ultimate spell, that's actually just a normal attack.
Yes. Montezuma's Revenge.
Yeah, the favorite team. Oh my god, this bitch is everywhere.
I'm robbing a graveyard, I guess?
Of course! Oh, it's long.
Which is funny after being accused of necromancy. Okay, why is there a baby skeleton in this corpse, in this grave? In this corpse, why is there a baby skeleton in this corpse? It's just... Two of them.
Yeah. Oh no, I had an axe.
Oh, this skeleton has armor?
Oh, it's one-handed though. Fair axe. But...
Oh no.
Dang, compared to Nitro, not bad, actually. Yeah.
Nether realm chain armor?
A little bit. Yeah, I'll stick with it for now. Maybe not bad. Just in your basement. Mobius first.
Well, now that I'm wearing armor from literal hell.
Bitch move. Bitch move. Bitch move.
Literal hell armor.
Yeah, netherrealm chainmail. Makes me fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Just remember, speed is key.
We're still.
Grendel. Two-handed dark damage. I like that. Not gonna lie.
Oh, it's cool. That's cool.
A full potion. Or you could say a full potion, you know?
Don't you hate it when you get out of a menu and accidentally stab the shopkeep? Wink, wink.
Said that too.
So, Bird. What do you think now about the whole milk fiasco?
Oh, the auto brewery fermented milk thing.
Okay, that wasn't even the part I was talking about, but okay. That was the part I was wanting you to tell Pause about earlier. Pause, you remember when you were talking about, like, higher milk fat content from different things other than cow? So I had a question. If a pregnant woman with auto brewery syndrome starts lactating, does the milk inside ferment already because of the auto brewery syndrome already causing her to be drunk? Like, think about it, because she's already producing the alcohol inside of her body at the same time as producing the milk. Would that ferment the milk inside of the tits?
Why are you asking me? Do I look like a female inspecting scientist? Why the fuck is Zoro in my goddamn game?
Nice deflection.
Literally, look at the screen share for a quick second. I'm literally looking right at him.
Fighting necromancer copies. Okay.
Like, seriously, am I wrong? Is that Zoro right there? Like,
hold on.
Yeah, that's fucking Zoro.
He got lost again, guys.
No, that's Foldo, his cousin. Yeah, that's fucking Zoro. God damn it. That's cultural. He needs to stop showing up in other fucking games, in other animes. You know how many other animes he's shown up in at this point?
Ooh, I can lots of play one. Let's go.
At this point, you do realize he's giving Sid a run for his money for most plagiarized character.
Sure.
And the worst part is, the creator doesn't care, it just spreads the lore more because he's known to get lost. Apparently he's gotten so lost he forgot what the fuck his series was even about.
The One Piece is actually all the anime in one.
The One Piece of everything.
Someone replaced their engine coolant with Pepsi.
Yes, I saw that video.
From Garbage Time.
Yep. Holy crap, summoning a light elemental is badass.
The fact that what you technically said could happen is interesting.
What?
Elementals.
What
But
just happened?
I don't feel it. Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I can't even see the bastard. He's invisible.
You Ooga Chaka'd him into existence, and now you can't see him.
He's fucking things up for me.
Alright,
You just, all it took was going, Ooga Chaka, Ooga, Ooga, Ooga.
And he has
Chaka.
a flare attack, too, which is funnier than shit.
Hang on.
You still can't believe the spider goats, though, can you?
Oh, yay, there's another one where he put cheese in his engine.
Did you see the one where they ran their engine off Mountain Dew for a week?
Hold on, where is that? Let me look. What car is it? Is it Jeff?
I believe it was a
Donkey?
Durango that did it. I don't remember who did it, but I think it was a Durango that did it.
They replaced their engine oil with chocolate.
Yep, I saw that one.
I'm gonna watch it because I haven't seen it.
Fun fact, when replacing your engine coolant, you should not add 4 pounds of Jell-O.
Yeah.
This is because Jell-O is not thermally absorbent.
That is darkness.
Hey, by the way, I cast Megadeth. Double Morning Star. Fucking sorry, what? Fucking sorry, what?
Oh, we have two of them. Never mind. That's the key to it. I can kill that fucking bitch.
What are you trying to kill now?
The fucking thing with the Megadeth.
The Centaur?
No. The other fucking thing. The one that spams Megadeth itself. So now I actually have protection to Dark. That might be the key. I don't want to pump this. I'll kill this.
Salite pa. Kat partaka selo sup pin haspan ko bikan. Apartaka pin hasil wala. Sibab ala kantat rikra.
Wallahi!
Not much for running. Although I'm over here, I should probably check to make sure there's nothing I've missed either.
Daria has betrayed us.
And you just figured that out now. Great.
Daria is the only
fighting
known
that
living
now.
child of the ancient god Einar. I was entrusted with her education.
Oh, she was literally the daughter of a god?
Kingdom of the ancients, but she dabbled in witchcraft.
Well, that explains the whole emo goth vibe.
Unsuitable for
Yeah, that's what I was fighting. Unaleska.
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Did you bring the vial of Erathia?
Yeah,
And does it contain the blood of Talinthraxus the Drag?
judge for yourself.
Excellent. Just as the prophecy predicts.
Yeah, right, prophecy. So what about our deal? You know, the mask?
Daria has failed to kill her last sibling. Now she will raise Daglathor and force her way into the kingdom of the ancients, just as the prophecy predicts.
Daglathor? I thought that was just a story to scare children.
Daglathor is reality. Daria
Bitch, you
will
have to
raise
stun me
him,
like that?
and
Fuck you.
Daglathor will destroy Arden unless you stop her.
Me?
No one can control him, especially not Daria, but you can stop him.
Uh-huh. This is another one of your tests, isn't it?
We shall see. But first, you must drink the blood.
The what?
Oh,
You must. It is written here. Drink, my friend, and fulfill the...
If somebody told you to drink irradiated dragon's blood for superpowers, would you do it?
Yep.
I would too.
Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, you serious? It doesn't work. Oh, she just one-shot me.
Listen, like it's 50-50. Either I get cancer or I get superpowers. Regardless, I'm being bald.
Done, but you don't get the One Punch Man superpowers. You get the Bobo powers. The Fist of the Nose Hair.
Oh, that works.
So it doesn't work on that. That is fucking retarded.
Oh.
Protects against Arden. It doesn't fucking help on that situation. That is ass. I guess I just go full offense and hope I can kill Bert where like triggers that shit. Mounted up.
God damn it, I just spilled my fucking monster. I hate myself.
Unaleska just used octopus kids? The fuck did I just read?
Unaleska used what? Octopussy?
It said that Unaleska used octopus kids.
Jesus Christ.
And it just got beat the fuck out.
Please don't say that very quickly, that line.
I realize now why this game kind of stopped here. I forgot I made that joke. Looks like a blonde-haired, blue-eyed little Hitler.
Oh my god, I just died to octopus kids.
That is a sentence that is now forever on my stream.
I'm so glad that you don't talk fast. I'm saying.
No, I'm not excusing. Here I thought I had Megadeth problems. Now I have problems with octopus kids. That was close. I just got a fucking Yuki words kill. Hey, really?
Kids in backseat may cause accident. Accident in backseat may cause kids. No backseat, no accident. Single cap.
Ow!
Ain't you dead?
Probably. How are you supposed to beat the Megadeth?
You know, it's games like this that make me realize that you would not want to play unfair Final Fantasy.
Unfair Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm. The descriptions do not match the items. Your healing is slightly broken. The poison effect does not do what you think it does anymore.
Just a randomizer.
I'll take the Dunkin' Donuts one. Oh, it's more than just a randomizer, because there's a set rule to the logic, too. Whenever you level up, you only gain 1 HP, you only gain 1 stat point, and you get to choose which stat you put it in per character. And the level cap's been raised to 9999.
Of course. The iconic 999. if you put that number into a phone here, you would call the police.
No, that's 999, not 9999.
What? No, it's 999 is the police, and then if you do 4 nines, then it's the SWAT team.
You guys have a dedicated number to that. That's hilarious.
No, that'd be funny though.
Right.
Ah, yes, I would like the SWAT team, please.
You know, that's hilarious because I was in a chat with a British guy the other day, and you know what joke he kept making that I was surprised he kept making? Your Majesty, a second boss is coming.
I mean, yeah.
I can't blame him, but at the same time, I was like, fuck, man.
Ah, yes.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything. It just killed me.
Well, you didn't want to do anything.
You bitched.
Your power.
Thank you.
Fucking octopus kids.
Bruh.
Bitch.
I can't believe I just caught that. I literally just unmuted. Please tell me either of you guys just heard that.
No clue.
Neither of you. Okay, neither of you heard that. I hope stream didn't pick that up.
What?
I've been streaming this whole time. Yeah, but that is the weirdest thing you could, like, as soon as I unmuted the mic, that's all I hear, and I'm like, wait, what? Can I see? And then I was like, wait, I just unmuted, wait, what? And then I had a whole panic attack for it, because I was like, what the fuck?
I don't even know what you're speaking of, though.
Who knows?
I'm sorry, I hope they didn't hear
So, no, they didn't hear it, but I have to explain it now.
Well, just sound like there's something frozen out of the freezer.
So, long story short, we were pulling something out of the freezer to cook for breakfast for things for this morning, right? And my roommate asked, "What are you pulling out?" And she turned around with a 3-pound log of sausage and said,
"You got a sausage?"
Hold on. That.
Bro.
Exactly what you said. Thank you much.
What they say?
I'm waiting for the answer. One of them just said, bruh. No, Piltus ain't even on yet.
Kid. Hopefully your girlfriend doesn't fucking use octopus kids on you.
Whoa, okay. So, new response. Hopefully my girlfriend doesn't use octopus kids on me.
Fucking what?
Did you even hear what was going on?
Negative. I just snapped back to reality. What the fuck?
Okay, so I had just unmuted when my girlfriend had said something. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to show them. They already know what I'm talking about. They already know what I'm talking about, though.
No, we don't want to see your dildo.
But, Jesus Christ. No. So,
maybe.
I had turned on my mic as I came back to stream, and as I did, all I catch from out of the kitchen is the words, "My frozen dildo, why?" And it takes me a minute to piece back the conversation. And what had happened was my roommate had asked her what she was doing in the freezer because she was pulling something out for breakfast. And she said, "I'm grabbing something." He said, "What are you grabbing?" And she said, "My frozen dildo, why?" And it was a 3-pound log of sausage.
My God.
Yeah.
Of course.
And then went from there to hope your girlfriend doesn't attack you with octopus kids. That's the part you didn't understand.
Alright.
Tentacles.
So, long story short, the boss that Paws is fighting used an attack called Summoning Octopus Kids.
Yep. Yeah.
They could have said Octonauts, but copyright. They could have said Coctonauts. Well, no, the kids' game. I got a question. At Jimmy John's, do they John your Jimmies? Okay.
I don't have answers.
You don't have answers? Do you have questions?
Know what I have.
The Y boner?
Shut. No!
All I hear is, "You shut your whore mouth."
This bitch needs to fuck off.
Summoning Horde of Centaur. She's got the what now? The Tentapus?
No, she has to use the tentacles.
Is that any worse than that one picture I found last night, Bird, of the mouth that had the tentacles around it?
Stop. No.
You had me delete that like it was porn, and it wasn't porn. Oh my God, man. That fucking, that picture was foul. And you know the worst part about that picture?
Yes.
Bird, do you know the worst part about that picture?
What?
On a scale of 1 to 10 for the most cursed images I've sent, that's about a 3.
Son of a bitch.
You were hoping I was going to say 5 or 7, right?
I was hoping 8.
You were hoping that was an 8?
Yeah.
Okay, hearing that's a 3, how do you feel?
I don't want to know.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, Draco.
It's still not as bad as finding out the Vajankle exists.
Ah, yes.
Bitch. How are you supposed to not fucking die to it?
Orange Jesus.
I would like to make some manchineel tea. Just once.
well, I'm not going fucking this fight again for a bit. Like, fuck. Like, I'm already fucking 3 arenas ahead of this one. Like, I should be able to clear it by now. Why not?
Because it casts death.
You would think I'd have a way of fucking dealing with it by now when I'm literally an entire area and 3 other arenas ahead of that.
Yeah. I don't know. That just reminds me of like a level 1 creature with the ability to just kill you if it touches you.
I'm fighting Anubis guards.
Wait, no, that was
Right, now I can actually move on. Now that I've fixed all the errors that I have.
Have you decided on a name for your game?
Yes.
the hell?
Hot wings. Hot wings.
It's a pair of hot wings, guys.
Why do they have tentacles too? Coming from their ass.
Oh, the game finally froze.
Yeah, it's a hot wing, alright. Holy shit. Spicy. Can't paralyze me, bitch. You missed.
Leveled up. It would have been more funny if they just called it spicy hot wings. Back in the day, that's how creative their names were. Hot wings. I wonder what. Oh, they're just called Wolfman.
Great, I lost so much progress. I got Final Fantasy.
I don't even know if that's a wolf man. That's just a werewolf. Round 3. Put that in the scripts folder. I always find it. I always have to remind myself how to remember how to spell deities.
Oh,
I always
by the
spell
way,
it correctly, but yeah.
As for you were asking me about that 4 GB file and how I did that, right? They did it as a test path, so you have to start as a path, software policies, Google Chrome, if test path, new item, path, force out, no, New item, property, path name, Gen AI, local foundational model setting, value 1, property type, D word force. And if you run that script, every time they try to update the 4 gigabyte file for the AI file for Google, it'll overwrite to a null file, which is 0 gigabytes. It's 0 kilobytes. It is a null file.
Well, I don't have that issue.
No.
Okay, hold on.
The ultimate solution to that is to just not use Google Chrome.
Well, yeah, if you don't use it.
Yeah, I've been using Waterfox for way too long.
So, long story short, Zerny, since you use Google, see if you have a weights.bin file.
A what?
Weights.bin. It'll be 4 gigabytes.
Weights? Like,
yeah.
The stuff you lift?
Yeah, WEIGHTS. That is a Linux file, is weights.bin. Why do you think I converted it? Bin and bash do not work.
No, I'm saying you're going to have to help him figure out where on his shit it will be. Because it is Linux. It's not as simple as just saying that on Windows.
There is a search function for your file path. You can search your entire drive for a single file.
You might need to type it to him, then. So you can copy paste in the search. If
that's completely fine. Hold on. Zerny?
Yeah, I can guarantee you that people on Linux are having that fire rate file, so it is 100% there.
That's the file.
Are you saying you found it already?
I mean, I just searched for everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
for that. It doesn't exist.
It also depends on which installation of Google Chrome you have as well.
I mean, I have stuff that has weights in the name, but that's not anything to do with Google.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, I just. Yeah. See, look at this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like this is a Linux file, and this is not Google.
Mm-hmm.
So.
The weights.bin file would be in a Google folder.
Yeah, but I just typed weights and I searched everywhere. So it would come up.
It would come up with every weights.bin file, yes. Which, is there any single one of those weights.bin files that is 4 gigabytes?
No, I don't even have a weights.bin.
Okay, then.
I mean, I can try specifically for that, but even if I just type weights in, it should just bring up everything that has weights in the name.
Not exactly, because of syntax.
Yeah, but I'm on Linux. It will bring
That's why I'm saying because of syntax. Otherwise,
it doesn't matter if you're Linux or not.
Yeah, with Linux, syntax matters more than with Windows.
I mean, we'll see. It's going to take a bit because it's
Wilson
such a niche anyway.
Wilson Wood is a hell of an elementary school. Even though it's a high school, but that's not the point.
Yeah, I do like this feature of Linux actually, because if you search everywhere, it even searches in hidden folders, I think.
No, it doesn't once you set it to. In my case, that's a force command, but I don't know if they have an actual option for it or not.
Oh yeah, it says no items matching the search. Yeah, so.
Can you try searching this?
What?
Try searching that.
Latte. La grita
I mean, sure, I guess. No items. I guess I just don't have that file then.
Surprising.
Let me just search for Google. I wonder if anything will come up. Oh yeah.
And specifically, what version do you have?
There's a lot of things with Google in there.
You'd be able to check with Google Chrome.
Why is there so many folders? I just got Google.
To confuse idiots.
Surprisingly, this guy also has Death Spell, but all of his attacks are not hitting me anywhere near as hard as the other bitch did.
System. Definitely not that. About Chrome. There it is. Alright, that's the version I have. I have 148.07778.170.
Do not have the nano node.
The what?
The nano node. It's what Google uses for their Gemini AI.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I killed this guy. He's way easier than the other fucking bitch. There's like a fucking whole arena behind me.
By what version are you?
Deadly Star.
Mine.
What is Deadly Star? Oh, the Morning Star weapon. Ooh. Oh, yes. Yes, double the Morning Stars. Oh, yes. Now you can get hard. Worth it. Three experience. Wow, what a stupid trash heap of a lizard that was.
It's not letting me see what version it is, and that's pissing me off. Hold on. I have another way to do that. Mine is 148.0778179.
So I'm literally one version behind.
And that one version is where that 4 GB file is.
Bruh.
That's what we're trying to inform you of, as you're right.
What'd you find? Sorry, I was distracted.
He's one version of Google Chrome behind, and that one version of Google Chrome behind doesn't have that 4 GB update file.
Hold on. Movie.
wonder if it's in here. Might be.
Sorry to get everybody lost on a tangent for a second, but I just figured while Zerny was here, since he had Linux, I could probably...
I mean, people are talking about it from 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, but I also have a script handy to not only cancel, or not only when you delete it, cancel the reinstallation when it tries to reinstall every time you launch Google.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a thing since version 9.7 and later.
But it wasn't. Not for the silent download that I'm talking about.
I know, I'm just saying, like, people have had it since, like, quite a while ago. And I only updated from, like, last week.
I haven't updated in a while.
I mean, the people have it on Linux. I wonder if it's because they downloaded Chrome normally.
What do you mean?
Well, you can actually just download Chrome, or you can do it through Flatpak.
What do you mean through Flatpak?
Yeah, that's how I have Chrome. I think you can anyway. I'm not actually sure. I don't remember, to be honest.
Oh, that's what I did. I think you can do that. I don't know. Wow,
yeah, see?
That fucking advice is so British, I can't even laugh.
Interesting.
Oh, were you here for the whole pie milk discussion, Zerny?
Chalitepa, kat partaka selo sud tin tatban so bikan. Partaka bentashi prala, subab ala kanta ustra.
Oh yeah, Bird, did you hear that we lost an F-16?
Ah, yeah, interesting.
Daria has betrayed us.
And you just figured that
I had to make sure I actually went to the actual place of where the folder should be. Yeah, it doesn't even exist.
Do you have find hidden folders on?
Yeah. That's the only way I can even access this folder.
My Chrome's not in a hidden folder.
Mine is. Look, you see these are hidden folders, see?
Okay.
I go here and I go here, Chrome. See? It's not in here.
Okay.
I can try the dev folder, because there's a dev folder too, but I don't know that even that's the same thing. Oh, you can stop it apparently.
What do you mean?
If you just turn it to disabled in the flags.
Because every time, even if you disable the flags, every time you restart Google, it'll re-download.
F.
Mm-hmm.
I think on Linux you can, because you can set it through Linux's
People have been complaining about
manager.
how it bypasses the manager. And it's a silent
Because it's not
download.
handled through Google, basically. It's handled in its own.
And it's a silent download that's run completely in the background that bypasses even Microsoft's engine.
Yep.
It's registered as a priority 9 download at that.
Yeah, I wonder why I don't have it. People have had it for like a month. Like I said, I did a great updated Fahrenheit last week, so.
Understandable. It's not everywhere. We did say this.
Interesting.
Fun. Not letting you right now. Okay, well.
Well, I don't have it, so I don't really care.
Cerberus. Thank you, Cerberus. Yes, I can. That's a solution. poison Cerberus? Yes, I can. That's gonna be chunky damage. Oh yes. He's blind, poisoned, and confused. This poor three-headed dog is fucked. All this is way easier than that other fucking boss, by the way. Mind you.
Well, that's because you don't like having to deal with octopus kids.
Well, the fact that it does almost my entire life for everybody and like almost kills them from full health, right? And then there's
Yeah.
Megadeth, which just absolutely kills you anyways. If I can't get around any of that shit.
It's a chance to kill you.
Yeah, and if it doesn't, fucking octopus kids will. I've had a good round going, but she just fucking fucked me at the end. This guy died, and he didn't even do a single thing to me. Way easier than the other fucking thing. Fucking Unalaska. Which, by the way, I tried looking it up, found nothing. But I did find that Unalaska is apparently a super boss in Final Fantasy X.
Yup.
Hey! BB!
So what do I need for the deities? I need a mana cost.
Fucking bitch. She wants to join us because apparently we look like we could use some help. And Ruben's like, I think we handled it pretty well back there. She says, if you say so. Bitch, I fucking neutered the fucking thing and it couldn't do a goddamn thing. It didn't even budge. There was assassination. What do you mean? Bitch. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, yes. I have 3 party members. Let's go fight Unalaska.
Still hasn't learned his lesson.
You show me my key. Well, I mean, the odds of fucking Megadething all 3 people aren't that often. And with more people, I mean, more recovery chances at least, right?
Probably.
But yeah, I didn't used to be able to have 3 characters in a team. Usually it was just only 2. You and whatever person's with at the time. Didn't used to be able to have more than that. I do think I need to level some of these people up.
Alright, I'm severely missing something. Oh, never mind. I had the key the entire fucking time. Jesus Christ.
Put the vampire as well. wearing that ring, right? Yeah,
What ring? The protect ring?
No, Scholar's Ring, which reduces my defense a lot, but makes me gain a lot more experience. I'm just trying to gain level on my main guy and PB before I go over. Oh, I think Ruben too. I think actually no, I think I got it. I think I need PB and Ruben instead. I think just give me a little bit of an angle there. Yeah, I'm level 30 now. Oh! New spell, Holy God. Oh. What? Oh, it's Holy God. Oh, it's just one.
The fact that this big ass ogre sounds like a squirrel fucks with me. Every time I hit him, he chitters. The fuck did I just pick up? The fuck do you mean, Soul Vanquisher?
I mean,
What's the worst spell you can cast on a thirsty gooner? I cast Trench Hooker.
Alright, time to put in all of these guys.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to think, like, now that I've made the database for the deities, how am I gonna actually set them?
What do you mean? Like, where are they
Like,
going to be on the
trying
board?
to think. No, I kind of figured that out, but like, I mean, just like, how am I gonna make it so like people set the deity to what they want, you know?
Selection screen? Pop-up menu?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it probably have to be in the deck creator though.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay, well, first we should probably actually set the stuff up for the deity. That'd be a good idea. Oh, hello, Victor.
Hello, Lep.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, I guess. I'm having a lot of stuff to do as of late.
Right. I finally might have found a lawyer, but the problem is I gotta get travel fees. No, I'm in New York, they're in New Hampshire.
Had public transport is expensive in New York.
They can participate in New York because they have lawyers from New York. The problem is the main office is New Hampshire.
To bring back Chris. Damn.
Alright, let's give this shit a shot. Octopus kid. Oh.
Imagine having a 4 gigabyte Chrome file. Oh, pause. Did I tell you about Tommy and his hard drives and shit?
But what?
So, long story short, Conquest or Tommy or whatever you want to call him. You know how he was having issues in Roblox, how he was dropping frames and shit like that, and how when he was trying to stream to Twitch and things like that, he was literally just dropping frames?
I had no idea.
Ah. Well, guess what the problem was?
What?
He hadn't restarted his computer in over 2 months. That was problem number 1. Problem number 2. You ready for problem number 2? He had not done a defrag since his last system update almost 6 months ago.
Oh. Holy fuck, that's big. Yeah, he should be doing that kind of crap.
Yeah, and by the way, he has 2 drives. One of them's a 2 terabyte, one of them's a 3 terabyte. He thought I was joking when I told him that this should be done at bare minimum once a week.
Sprite 2D.
Oh my god. Seriously, Ruben, you dick. He just...
What'd he do?
Why is this bitch the hardest fight in the fucking game?
Oh, by the way, Victor fixed the issues that I had.
Yay.
Yeah. Now I'm moving on to doing other stuff.
Ah, yes. Draw the rest of the fucking owl.
The what?
Draw the rest of the fucking owl.
The owl?
Hour. Time. Hour.
Oh.
Oh.
I have to get closer to my mic. Yeah, so basically draw the rest of the fucking owl.
And she's dead.
Sure.
Yeah, you were saying something, Draco?
You seen what old ass game I'm playing?
you can see on this whole.
The attack moves their body. Oh, thank God that missed. Oh my God, that fucking negative.
Megadeth.
The fact that Pagras is dead is really bad because he's the fastest character. The other two act after Unalesca.
Arthurian plate mail. I am now wearing a set of earth.
Okay. Look at this.
It's like... Now, where did I put my Discord? Okay, what am I looking at?
So right now I have placeholders, but this is basically, this will be like where the deity goes, like the actual like character, like the art.
Hold on. Stream wasn't loading up yet. I don't know why.
Oh.
There we go. I'm up now.
Okay. So this is the this is the health.
Mm-hmm.
This will be like where the art for the deity goes, like here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is like the ability button.
You're forgetting one thing.
Oh yeah.
Did you get rid of the attach idea, or are you still gonna have the attach idea?
Oh no, I got rid of that. That's from my old version.
You know what we're talking about, the equipment thing.
Oh, the equip. Yeah, I probably will. I just don't know.
Honestly, all you really even need for that to make it as simple as possible is to put a chain link somewhere and have it be as not seen unless equipped, and then when equipped, seen.
Yeah, I mean... I could put it...
I wasn't trying to nitpick, but I figured I might as well bring that up while I had you.
I could put the health, like, up here. Put the ability here, and then put
The health and the ability isn't a problem. I'm just saying that's the only thing I could think of that you might not have taken into account.
Yeah, it is actually. But I can easily just move it right. I think I'm just gonna move it clock.
Necessary?
Okay.
I'm just gonna put the health here, the ability here, and then the equip thing here.
So are you glad I said something?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the other side, it should also work out.
Because, I mean, honestly, you don't need anything to tell you it's equipped, but at the same time, not having anything to tell you is kind of, one of those ass maneuvers, am I wrong?
Yeah, like it's... I feel like there needs to be, like, some kind of, like...
This bitch.
Thing where it's just, like, a background or something to say that it's not equipped.
I mean, you could even get away with, like, a little dot. Like a little red or green dot.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
There's so many different things that you could make that, but you just, the only thing I was thinking is you just do not have an indicator at this point.
I guess I could do,
The fact that these orcs fucking skitter like squirrels is wrong. Alright, now that I've fished holy water out the toilet.
Okay, cool.
Now, aren't there statuses that you can put on the deity too?
Status?
Not like
no.
poison or anything like that. That's only on the characters themselves.
Yeah, that's only on the creatures, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the deities just have an ability and then equipment.
I'm 2 levels away from being done. Holy shit. That actually does look much cleaner that way, Zerny.
I'm just thinking. I'm actually trying to think. Do I actually want equipment in, or am I doing too much similar things to Hearthstone? Because Hearthstone has an equipment.
Yeah, but the way you had it was unique enough that it was different.
I mean, let me just see how Hearthstone does this.
Fucker.
When and where?
What the
Oh god. Did you see the new limited weapon that they came out with in the shop for the Roblox one? Pause.
That thing, yeah, the stupid Roblox price. And there's one it's the exact same one in the area in 9th area, but you need 10,000 runes, which is what I've been AFKing for. I'm almost a fourth of the way there. I have 3,778.
How many ascends are you at?
10,000 runes. What?
How many ascends are you at?
I haven't been ascended forever. Honestly, I've been too busy AFKing here for the fucking 10k runes before it goes away because it's a limited edition only, which is fucking retarded.
How long till it goes away?
Should say in the shop. 9 days, 21 hours, 42 minutes, 18
Okay,
seconds.
I still got a shot.
Are you able to get to the 9th area?
Almost.
You know what you... So you've cleared trial...
187.
Floor 100? 97?
187. Wait, he dropped it from 200 to 100?
Yeah, forever ago.
Fuck, I did not notice that.
Yeah, it's floor 100, then you need 20 million kills.
Yeah, that's the other part I'm stacking up to, because I was getting my rebirths up to 20 million, so I didn't have to worry about rebirthing again.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right. I forgot. In Hearthstone, if you don't have a weapon equipped, there just is nothing. Until you equip a weapon. I never really actually noticed that, to be honest.
Note to self, do not jump in lava. I shall return from the barfum.
Bitch! Fucking octopus kids. Okay. Ain't out yet. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. No. Okay, I killed him, nobody else. Okay. No! Okay, that killed nobody. Oh, every time I see fucking Megadeth, it scared the fuck out of me. Let's do that. Ew, Pandora. Fuck, it's still alive. Megadeth missed everybody, thank God. Oh my God, that bitch is alive. Why? Megadeth only killed me. Bitch! Get out of here, you fucking cunt! I died, so I get no XP for it, but fuck Artemis. The fuck is Artemis?
That's a person.
Can I equip a person?
Apparently not.
Well, I don't see it on him. What about you? Is it character specific, maybe? Oh, it's a bow. Oh, Jesus!
Artemis bow.
That's insane damage. Okay. Fuck, was that worth the fucking bullshit? I don't know, but that bow is pretty fucking nuts.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope it's worth it. That was fucking retarded, though. God damn. Well, at least she was the answer, though. I don't have to put up with that fucking unifucker again and the fucking octopus kids. Well, at least you can still say that it is a harder version of the game for sure. Like the fucking one I had Draco try. It was really piss easy.
Holy screen shake. Jeez.
Yeah, spamming that a lot. I've been mentioned. Oh, that wasn't. Never mind.
Lila.
Huh? Journey.
So what do you think of this?
What?
This.
What? Huh. What is that black hole?
Oh, this will be where the actual like character goes. Well, I mean deity goes. This is where the ability will go, and the health.
Okay. Where does the enemy's version go?
Up here. Just the other way around.
Okay.
I don't know if I want equipment or not. I don't know.
I don't think you need equipment. I mean, instead of doing equipment, why not like an artifact instead? It's just like something that gives a constant passive bonus for a certain amount of turns. So instead of like a weapon or attacking with a weapon, you're just getting a passive effect. So it's like weapons, but instead of attacking, it's just ongoing effect. similar to Magic the Gathering, artifact things or some shit like that. Or like, you know, just it's an ongoing effect, like or Yu-Gi-Oh's field cards, for example. But each player can only have one, and it affects only the player's cards, or maybe in some cases could affect all. Like, you know, for example, you know, something you attach to the hero, and it's just like creatures you control have +1 attack 3 turns. You know, like Hearthstone auras, maybe something like that, lasts for a few turns. So it's an ongoing effect.
So, if I do like a passive like that, right? I would want the ability to be here then, because if people look, they probably want the ability to be here, and the passive to be because it's a passive. Why would you want the passive to be in front? You probably want the ability to be in front. I think I also want to move this more back.
All right, pause. Fucked up question. All right.
Although you
ready for
could do
this?
the passive ability maybe on top, like cover like a banner arch on top of it, like an arch maybe. For a passive. Like you see where it's positioned right now. Like I'm taking a screenshot. Like just because I don't want to put in too much time here. Like you see the gray shit above your red dots, the 3 red dots, that picture. That entire gray section, you could have like an arch, and that's like the passive thing. Like an indication of a passive effect. You could have like a number for how many turns it lasts for if you highlight in that general spot. Like you can make like the top portion of the card appear there or something. Of whatever is given that effect or something.
Hey, pause. I got a fucked up question for you.
What?
You are given access to the system from solo leveling. What's the first thing you do?
No clue.
Open the stats menu and figure out what the fuck is wrong with me.
That's even a possibility. Go. The fuck? Fight your demon, okay. Put this weapon in good use. Why is that actually a lot better? This thing is hard though. Some of it doesn't get magic.
How big is that ability button in the actual game though? I want to see how big it is, like when you actually play. It's that big. Okay. And that's definitely big enough for an ability, I think.
Oh, I got Kiraga. Wait, is that heal? Yes! That damn good.
And now for his ultimate attack, diarrhea! No, no diarrhea.
So, would the passive have to be equipped like in the deck creator? I guess.
No. What passive ability? What do you mean passive?
What Lulan was talking about a passive sort of thing that you could get.
What do you mean passive thing, Paz?
I'm just giving him an idea of what to do instead of equipping weapons to the character, like Hearthstone.
Well, to be
do
fair,
with
though,
it is
it
his
wasn't
choice.
even weapons that were equipping, it was equipping effects. Different cards had different effects that would equip to the deity. Kind of like an aura, more or less, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, essentially, is that, like...
Have it show up as
He
an
knows
aura
it's-
instead?
Well, because he doesn't want to do exactly like Hearthstone, where you can equip a weapon that does that same shit. So I
Mhm.
said, why not just do a passive thing? Instead of it being a weapon, it's just an ongoing effect instead.
Have
But you
it
don't
be an
attack or
aura-
do anything, it just exists for an effect, for everything. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Field Spell, for example. But you just attach it to your hero for whatever you want to do.
Right.
I get it there. I go that way.
You were surprised to hear about the whole 6% milk thing, weren't you, though?
I didn't think that was a thing. I
Yeah,
never even seen anything
neither
above
did I.
2% anyways.
Well, whole milk is the only thing you see above 2% usually.
Yeah, but they don't even call it 3%.
No, they don't. They call it whole milk, which is misleading as fuck.
Yeah.
Can we sue Big Dairy for false advertisement?
Door's open somewhere and I have no idea where. Damn it, Ruben.
When you have to explain to somebody that they got fisted by Shaun the Sheep.
Shaw Sheep Redemption.
If a Catholic priest gets reincarnated as a redneck farmer, is that reintardation?
It's a bad idea to think of. Wait, why would I bless that when I can bless that instead? She hit her than Ruben. What the fuck is scary?
I've got a new best weapon on the melee game, by the way.
Oh.
I think it's my first actual Untitled. It's the Time Warp Axe.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty strong.
How do you prevent fallout?
By removing the company?
Reinsert and take shorter strokes. Anything?
Bitch.
Nothing?
Okay. Do I blow the drops up? Yes. I do.
Yeah, guess what ascension I'm on?
What?
I'm on
12?
Yeah, I'm on my 12th.
Oh, fucking! I actually guessed that correctly.
Yes.
Ascension 12.
Bro, I'm on a fucking roll today. I fucking guessed what year your game came out.
Mm-hmm.
Did I guess you fucking? I've been on a fucking ball, man.
Well, actually,
Okay.
the
Ask me.
original.
Okay, question me. What are the next lottery winnings? Come on, ask me that. Ask me.
I mean, I think you just asked yourself that, and I don't think that works that way. So if I ask it now, that violates the principle, doesn't it?
There are no principles. This is not a school.
But there are principles and laws of physics and quantum physics, meaning that if you suggested the question for yourself, that collapses the waveform functionality, allowing you to be right.
This ain't anime, boy.
That was quantum physics, not theoretical mechanics.
Quantum doesn't get physical. Physical gets quantum.
I'm going to quantum your physics.
Oh my. At least physical my dinner.
Bonkers.
Holy experience out of these fucks. Holy items out of these fucks. Jesus. Wow, a lot happened there. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. All for getting over here, which is for nothing. Yay. Cool. Okay, is that a door? Oh, what are you? Flame worm. I was a fool for thinking I could confuse a flame worm. Shit don't have a brain. I am leveling up like fucking hell fast.
Okay, Madman Fenrir is officially a madman. He has made a standwich. Yeah, he made a standwich. You know what that is, right?
Standwich? Nope.
A vertical sandwich.
Uh-huh.
Bread on either side. Fillings in the middle. Vertical sandwich. Just fucking holds its own weight. I hate life. I hate life. I hate life. I hate life. Can you please stab me in the brain with an ice pick?
Ooh, heals really good. That's a good move, actually. Holy shit. I am blowing you like a motherfucker here. Iron armor.
It's British. Kill it.
So we have steel armor and iron armor.
It's British. Kill it. It's a mimic.
God.
If it's not British, it's at least Bradish. Can we kill it?
Surprised they at least didn't typo Phoenix Doom.
Where's she at? Phoenix Dwan.
Kiraja. He's like 6,000 damage for that.
Holy crap, I just cannot stop dying right now. Jesus Christ.
Have you tried not dying?
No, I haven't tried that yet. I'll have to start looking into it. What's this not dying you speak of?
Triple attack? Damaged 3 enemies. Oh, it damages everybody. God, I really fucking goated.
As I T-pose my way back to full health.
For now, I'm just gonna put all the art as the toy knife art. For all the cards. Yeah, I feel like art is the last thing I need to worry about. Oh yeah, did I?
Oh yeah, Draco.
Did you even read the NDA that Laz gave you?
Did I what?
Read the NDA.
Yeah, why?
Fair enough.
I would like to remind you that this is all on stream.
Why do you ask, right?
I was just asking.
Well, last I checked, I didn't breach it at all.
Fair enough. I mean, I've got 2. So.
You what?
I have 2 of them.
Oh, I thought you said you forgot to.
I mean, do I remember that everything in it? Not really.
You know, I regularly plan to breach my NDAs.
I mean, I remember literally everything in it, considering it's about like 6 pages long. But you know.
I know what was in mine.
Yeah, you can remember a single Yu-Gi-Oh card.
The only thing I remember is Pot of Greed.
I'm still not wrong, but the meme still holds.
I mean, I still know what's in my NDA. I didn't know you signed 2, Zerny. What the frick? I used to sign 2. What the actual F?
Oh, but I have an NDA and I have a contributor agreement.
That makes sense. Zerny broke the NDA. Zerny broke the NDA. He spoke about the NDA. Rule
First
number
rule
one.
about Fight Club NDA: don't talk about NDA.
I don't know if you got the same as me.
I mean, I probably got this. Though, can't actually
This
say.
fucker's just not losing health.
I mean, when Laz sent me my NDA that I had to sign, I freaking, you could say I gave him a glare with it, and it's just like, dude, kind of.
Nah, I'm
thing.
just saying, like, because I need to make one.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'd say, don't ask Laz for help.
Well, I was just gonna copy the one Laz made, and just change it.
You need to add to it.
Add?
But you should ask him about that at least. But yes, add. I have done with. Wow, English is great. I have dealt with a lot of NDAs, and I can assure you, there is not enough on that NDA.
Can I just write like, just do bullet points. 1, do not do this. 2, do not do this. 3. The easiest.
Look, there's a
NDA.
reason why they have lawyers checking through that shit. Just saying. But like, I mean, in regards of Laz's NDA, like, it's not necessarily bad or anything, but there's just, if
Other
somebody
points of
wanted
the
to
finer
loophole, they
points.
could. Yeah, if somebody who knows that they're what's what, they can loophole it. I pointed things like that out.
Don't make me hold your loops.
I mean, I've dealt with so many NDAs with signing shit for the shit that I've had to deal with, and I just know what I'm looking for. I could skim through an NDA and know the gist of it without having to question it. I don't even need to know the full sentence. I can just skim for the keywords and stuff and scout through it and know what the point is and look for anything of a loophole based on those keywords. Let's just say, usually the really insane NDAs that bind as many things as they can are generally over 10 pages at minimum long. More than that. Usually. Like 3 pages is just. You are
I found
really
an interesting
asking for a
glitch on this game, and I don't know why it happens.
But most NDAs are usually copies, from being fair. Would you say?
I mean,
Found an interesting glitch. So, when I go through my rings to select a certain ring, right? If I want the earth ring, when I close out of my inventory, it'll auto-equip the air ring. However, if I go equip anything else after that, it will re-equip the ring that I wanted to equip. And it's not just a visual bug either, it changes the stats.
Weird.
I mean, I need to write one, but I don't want to write like 6 pages.
If you want to basically have people follow and adhere to it, then yes. But if it's people that you trust and wouldn't, fuck with you type of shit, or, go against your shit for whatever reason at any point in time of development, then
Well,
you can feel free
want
to be more lax with it, but...
I mean, right now, I just need to make a tester agreement.
Yeah, you're going to need a lot of fucking shit in that. It's not something you can hold back on.
I mean...
And once it's done, it's done. You can't just revise it later.
Exactly.
I hate the fact that I have to come out here and kick armored dogs to death. Although I don't even know if these qualify as dogs anymore.
Yeah. I want to see how much damage it does. I didn't really see him. Yeah, triple tax is way more than that. What the fuck?
These fucking dogs are the worst coded thing in this game. Yes, guys, I have found plot armor. It's called the Armor of Reason.
Aha.
Kapa, Hapit Kapalat, Buka, Alis Wawina Twalata, then Kapa, Hapit Kapalat, Buka, Alis Wawina Twalata, then Kapa.
Man, I'm having real trouble figuring out where I'm supposed to go. I don't even think I was supposed to kill that demon yet. Oh my god, this is irritating. The economy's getting so bad, I'm thinking about starting a reverse OnlyFans. What would you say if you found a cow as big as 30% of the eastern seaboard?
Alright. I guess I'll be living in the past.
Right.
Yeah, with those giant dragonflies.
My God, this area goes on fucking forever. Holy fuck.
God damn it, I thought I had to jump in after, and I'm getting a call. Hello.
Hello, this call concerns an important business matter. Please return our call to... Call is Cobb Associates. Bad.
I'm not doing that, thank you. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom, thanks.
My fucking dog. Rook. Fuck damn! Who the fuck are you? Jin? Ifrit. Ifrit. Okay. Might be overloaded for this. For all that fucking getting lost and shit. Really now. Okay. Ow. Is that necessary? Fucking it. Oh, that's a good crit. Damn.
I may have returned.
Welcome back. You know what's funny? I have not yet come across a single boss that has been more challenging than that fucking stupid bitch way back. The fucking octopussies.
Being that the move is Octopus Kids, the fact that you say octopussies is kind of cursed.
It's honestly that boss was a pain in my fucking ass to go through that shit, and I haven't come across anything harder than that yet. That's bad! You look like a fucking traitor Mario.
When your Mario looks like it comes from Trader Joe's,
Don't
you
jump
have
off
a
the
problem.
cliff. I gotta manly run my ass back. Why is there no fucking escape rope or some shit like that? Okay. Why can't we have an escape spell?
So you don't have teleport or warp in that game?
I don't know if it exists, but if it does, I definitely don't have it yet. Or I just won't ever have it because it exists. But I don't have it. Not an item, and like no item to do so, and no spell to do so. But I'm pretty sure there used to be a spell though in the original that I didn't have, but probably just don't have access to it yet. Like I'm pretty sure there was a spell.
There's warp and teleport.
Was that in Mystic Quest though?
Mm-hmm. I believe one of them was an item, one of them was a spell.
I'm pretty sure there was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they exist. Like, yeah, it was called Exit. Yeah. Hopefully they remastered it. May not run anyways. Could have given us, you know, a teleport sigil or something. Am I going? This way, I think, right? Yeah. Oh god, I was lost again. Not that way. My god. I'll find this thing. Ah, fuck off.
You got Final Fantasy?
No, just the fact that I wanted to escape so I could move on, but no. Can't escape. Not allowed.
Well, if you were allowed to escape, it would break the immersion.
have been.
I saw a pack of bacon that I thought was horribly American not too long ago. You know why?
Why?
It said cooking instructions. If you are reading this in America and you seriously do not know how to cook bacon, please contact your local congressman and complain about your education system today. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you much.
The
No, I got
fuck?
one. Thank you.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, I got a new spell now.
Uh-huh.
Fallen Angel.
Okay.
Revives everything.
Including the enemies?
Everything. I think so. Unless it's you know, poor English. I mean, if I'm against the boss, yeah, I'd be using it regardless. But like, shit, revives enemies. That is kind of annoying.
Could you imagine? You get to the end boss, you're about to kill it. 3 of your people die. You've used a dozen items. The only thing you really have left is that full fucking angel thing, and it heals the boss too.
I mean, in the original, if you gave the boss healing potions, it would do the damage cap against them.
Ah, only if they were undead.
Yeah, he's the only character in the entire game who would actually do that too. Simply because it doesn't follow Final Fantasy logic. God, how the amount of levels I've gained from this, though, is from getting lost and shit and trying to figure where to go. A lot of levels, dude. Like, I fucking outscale a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Unintentionally.
Not that centaur, though.
Okay. Now we're going. Oh, yeah, that centaur I outscaled him pretty quick. Can I actually escape this time?
No.
Bitch! Apparently not. Fucking hell.
I have just been given breakfast. Sausage and potato.
I leveled up again. Now let me out. Where do I go to get out? I want out. Oh, fuck. I'm out. Oh. Fuck. Now I gotta go in over here. And I gotta fucking run all the way through this whole thing again. Yeah, pretty much what it is. I have to run through an entire zone again. Get out of here. Oh, at least it was not that big, actually. Oh my god. Get out of here, you wank thing. Oh, cool. Put the vampire to sleep. We'll only wake him back up again. Perfect. And then kill him. Yep. They deal with vampires. Put him to sleep. Punch him in the face, wake him up, then kill him.
I wonder if they kept the F2, F3 thing.
The what?
In Pixel Remaster, I can't remember whether it was F2 or F3. It was one of your function keys would shut off encounters.
The F2, F3?
One of them. I don't remember which one.
Well, it doesn't apply to this one. Because it's not that.
I know. I'm just saying. Being that it's a remaster, I would wonder if they kept something like that in.
This came out before that. This is like 2014 type of shit.
Hold on.
But if I push those buttons, it does nothing anyway, so. Oh, it's Boulder's move. The fact that was a fucking side area is annoying. Got some good shit of it, but damn. Main story, but just wasn't the crystal location. Stuck up in my shit.
So yeah, Pixel Remaster is 2021.
Yeah. When did this one come out? Here. What does it say here? So apparently this was added to the archives in 2024. But when it came out, I don't know, because this is version 1.5.1, and this thing originated way back in like 1.0 type of state, and even in beta.
Mm-hmm.
How old are the YouTube betas of this? Five years ago. There's one from 5 years ago. This one's from 12 years ago.
Oh,
I'm
that's
looking
what
for
happened to
playthroughs.
Tengen Tetris. Okay.
That one's from 1 year ago. Damn. What about Tengen Tetris?
I'm reading on banned games.
Banned?
Mm-hmm. Like at one point, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas was banned.
Just an extra exit. Okay, weird.
Sorry, I was eating and you kind of gave me a funny idea, so I figured I'd check it out. Oh, did I tell you about the whole problem with my mother last night?
No.
So you know how she's in an abusive relationship, right?
Yeah.
Well, she's wanting to go back to the guy. I told her I don't want to hear nothing about it, right? I've got this appointment in New Hampshire that I got to make it to. And it's like 250 miles, right? Well, she wanted to send me $100 for gas for it. I wouldn't have a problem with that. She wants to send it from his account. I have a huge ass problem with that.
Yep.
Her exact next words were, "You gotta learn to let it go." And I'm like, the fuck you say?
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm sorry. I would have asked, like, if somebody raped you, would you let it go and forgive them and let them do it again?
We've already been down that road. I've already told her she's just as bad as he is for letting him go out and do it to the next girl, and it doesn't help that she's offering to be the next girl, too.
Beyond help. Sorry, no offense, but, like, not worth your time.
It's my mother.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have an option to not.
I mean, you do, but
No, I don't. Do you know why?
what do they hold above you?
Okay. It's my mother. I only get the one, and I am not going to be there for that call when she don't answer and somebody finds a body.
That's why you go distant.
Doesn't stop the body from dropping until you deal with the problem.
And are you going to deal with the problem?
Yes. Why do you think I'm looking for a way to Texas?
Well, then stop trying to waste your time trying to convince her shit and fucking.
Oh, I'm not trying to convince her or nothing.
Do what
No.
we
I
need to do.
told her I had a lawyer for the job thing. I wasn't trying to convince her or nothing. She wanted to send me $100 for gas money to get to the lawyer. I was fine with that. She then said it was coming from his account. I told her to go fuck herself.
Yeah.
So where in that was I like trying to I didn't even want to get into the conversation with her about it. She's the one who brought that up. Hold on. Really quick. My last text to her. If I had the choice between thinking of him again and having molten glass instead of jizz, I'd take the molten glass and then fucking spray him in the face with it to add insult to injury.
Jesus.
That's fair, right? That's not engaging in the situation. That's specifically saying that you refuse to engage in the situation, right?
Hang on. Is there any there?
I don't know. He's being Xerneas.
No, he deafened himself. Well, there was a werewolf. They called it werewolf or something like that. But these are werewolves, apparently. But I'm sorry, that's not a fucking werewolf.
Hold on, let me see.
That's not a fucking werewolf. You will not convince me that's a werewolf. And that's not the only issue I'm having with this.
No, that's a werewolf. It wears wolves.
It were a wolf.
Yeah, werewolf. It's a werewolf, not werewolf.
Where's the fourth foot?
Good question. Next question.
This is not my only problem.
Good
Three
question.
heads, 3 legs, were a wolf.
Good
Werewolf.
question. Okay. You want me to make it worse for you? They could have made the werewolf so much worse. You want to know how?
Oh.
Replace all 3 with the image of Shao Tucker Dog.
God. Isn't enough to kill him? God, he's just tanky. Tankier than the other one enemy that fucked up for him.
I think the worst part of that is you would not be able to argue with that being a werewolf at that point, would you?
He's a goddamn tripedal. Try head, try leg, try fuck. Good experience, though. Alright, leveled up. Everybody leveled up this time.
Did you hear that they came out with a new medication to turn lesbians back to regular women again?
Okay.
It has a 50% success ratio, unfortunately. Sometimes they end up bi. It's called Tricoxagen.
Hey, Black Lizard's back. And he brought his Black Lizard friends. Oh, they're salad. Oh, fuck off.
He ran out of
They're
data.
Salaman. They're Salaman.
Hey, you gotta watch out for the
They are
Salaman.
a Salaman.
You gotta watch out for them Salaman.
Throwing dirt on this fucking name. Okay, at least that's an engine. That makes sense. I can accept that.
I can accept that. Nice to receive.
Hey, yeah, really hard.
How do you tell somebody that what they have just said makes you regret owning ears?
You just do.
Usually it comes out what the fuck for most people, but...
Okay, before I fight the boss, let's go sleep for a second. Oh yeah, in this game it does possible to sleep in outside of the original one that you started.
In the old one it didn't, I remember that.
Yeah. Now this looks like a boss that should be harder than that other fucking piece of shit. What
It's
are you?
not, it's 110th.
It's Bahamut! It better fucking be harder!
Watch Bahamut be easier.
Fucking better not be, I swear to God, I'd be so pissed. Although I'd be pissed if it's fucking difficult anyways, but still. Let's start with Angel's Blessing.
So it's either gonna piss you off, or it's gonna piss you off by not pissing you off.
Yeah. What's the special effect of Blair? Ow? Oh, he hit hard, okay. He does hit hard. Ruben hit hard back, but that didn't hit hard. I hope it would. Ow. Holy. What would Bahamut be weak to? Blizzard, maybe?
Oh, do I finally have to fight the goth chick?
Think twice before striking her again.
Strike away all you like, little brother. It will only injure
Oh,
you,
apparently we're her little brother.
Brother.
Yes, my brother. It's evident who possesses the brains in our family.
My sister. I never knew.
And were it not for the prophecy of Enroth, I would have finished you off myself years ago.
Salo. The prophecy.
Instead, I relied upon second-rate assassins. Apparently, if you want something done right, you just
He hit
have to do it
bad,
yourself.
though.
Thanks for your help, little brother.
I think I've lost. He hit hard and he looked first. Actually, not a good thing. I don't think I can. With only Ruben left alive, I think I'm dead here.
Got Final Fantasy in the Bahamut.
No, that was a fuck me, I fucked up kind of shit. It's the fact that he goes first, so he's fast.
There's one of those moments of, hello, you have walked into your own mugging. Come on down.
Oh, I didn't say...
Now you got Final Fantasy.
I gotta fucking do a few fights to get back up. I thought I saved before I did the fight.
A
Why-
corpse
I swear to God
blocked
I
the
did.
fireball. Oh my god, that's fucking lucky. Great,
Really?
I'm fighting flying titties. Okay, why do half these characters moan when they get hit?
Because why the fuck not?
Good question. Next question.
Is there anything anybody can say here? Anything gonna give me something to help me out?
Don't you hate when you T-pose off a cliff?
Bruh.
I get to beat people with a stick for a minute, I guess. Oh, this one hits the dogs anyways, at least.
Actually, machine my equipment a little bit. 5 minutes uses flare to fire. I don't think I have anything for that case.
I love it when I open an empty chest, don't you?
Go Bahamut. I did say this.
What about Bahamut? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of somebody moaning in my ear again.
So time to play Bahamut. I just and saved.
At least you saved this damn time.
I want to know what kind of debuff tastes like. If any. Doubt, but... doesn't look like any. That's a bit of frustration.
Depression is playing Shell Shock Live.
Ow. Nah, I really need to keep spamming heals to Wazoo. He fucking hits way too hard with that.
He's healing his Wazoo, get him.
He's just spamming Mega Flare and it fucking nukes.
Uh-huh.
If I get hit with it twice, I'm dead. Which means I'm going to have to literally spam the ever-loving. Okay. Well, he did. There we go. one Bahamut's tail. What is that?
Consolation prize for losing.
Oh, it's a Morning Star weapon type. Can anybody else equip it? Nope, just Ruben. Oh, yeah. I lose some stats for that, though. I lose a lot of that.
You lose an is it worth it amount of stats.
Well, right now he can dual wield. So there's a Morning Star he's got to put. The best Morning Star I have
is the Bahamut.
Well, the best Morning Star before the Bahamut. It has 80 more strength than that. But I'd be replacing my shittier one. And compared to that, yeah. Basically, if I replace my shittiest Morning Star, right? I'd lose 30 speed. So he's already the slowest guy on my team anyways. Wouldn't make that much of a difference if he's already going after everything anyways. And then defense goes down by 5. But my strength goes up by 100. From 308 to 408.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but that's literally like, yeah, that's like a
That's
third.
worth it.
Yeah, I would.
1/4 total, but yes.
I'm gonna put that in my main hand. On its tail. And Deadly Star. Fuck. I'm gonna have it rough now. He's already my strongest character right now for dealing damage. Let's go to sleep. Can I not encounter a fight when I'm going into town?
Absolutely not, you know it.
I literally walked onto the town tile, where it should be warping me to town, but instead, combat. And as soon as I clear it, I'm automatically thrown into town.
Or worse yet, you'll have to walk off and back on again.
And then you get like 3,000 in a row. You can't go into town because keep pushing you out.
I've had that happen in a couple of Final Fantasy games. It was Final Fantasy 3 was one of them.
Well, now I can go into the volcano. Everybody's confused. That's awesome. Holy shit! My triple attack used to do 1,700 average
2,800.
3 times. Now it's 2,000 damage 3 times. That's significant.
Uh-huh.
That's good. Damn it. Yeah, these arenas are actually much more worth it than they've ever been in the original.
Mm-hmm.
He can just solo vampires now.
Checks out.
Part of me is a bit miffed that the Bahamut was outside and a little bit off of the volcano rather than in the volcano somewhere.
That's how it was in the original game, though.
He wasn't even in or at the volcano.
No, he wasn't. He had his own little side deal. You went up the mountain normally, you know, Mount Gygas or whatever it was. You went up the mountain normally, and then you'd fought him in that one that you had to run away with Siege, right? Or no, hold on. That's fucking Final Fantasy 3 I'm talking about again. Jesus fucking Christ. Mystic Quest. Hold on. Mystic Quest, I don't think he was in the mountain either.
Well, he was never in Mystic Quest, though. I just mean Final Fantasy logic in general. I didn't think he was, I thought he was, you know...
No,
close
Bahamut's
enough
always
to
been
the
offset. Like in Final Fantasy 2, he was supposed to be in a volcano mountain. However, he's actually in an underground area next to it.
Oh, okay. I guess it does fit, then. Where do I get the blue back? Ah! Fucking cocks. Sorry, hot wings.
Right. Oh,
They're
Bahamut
roosters with-
is in the original Mystic Quest.
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest or Mystic Quest?
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Really?
Yep, during the Volcano Firebug quest line. I thought I remembered him. You got to go through the Citadel of Trials, get a rat's tail, and he's underground. I knew he was in fucking Mystic Quest. He's not a fucking playable character. He's not a summonable thing, but he gives you a bonus to your character's Champion's Honor or whatever it is, Champion's Valor. Because you need it to go through a certain door.
I don't recall Bahamut being in the game of Mystic Quest.
He is.
Nope. Double checked. He's not.
In the Volcano
I'm looking at
Firebug
the
quest line.
history of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, the original game on the SNES. You got Adamant Turtle, Avizard, Basilisk, Beholder, Brownie, Centaur, Cerberus, Chimera, Dark King, Desert Hag, Dual Head Hydra, Dullahan, Edgehog. That is a terrible name. Fangfire, Flamerous Rex, Flazard, Freezer Crab, Gargoyle, Garuda, Gather? That's a... Fuck off. It's a Beholder. Fuck you. Ghost, Giant Toad, Ghidra, Gorgon, Hot Wings, Ice Golem. Oh, fuck, I hate that name. E-Flight, Jelly, Jin, Lamia, Land Turtle, Land Worm, Leech, Live Oak, Mad Plant, Mad Toad, Mage, Manticore, Medusa, Minotaur, Minotaur Zombie, Mint, who the fuck? Mummy, Naga, Ninja, Nightmare, Ooze, Pazuzu, Thanquid, oh fuck, I hate that name too, Plant Man, Poison Toad, Redbone, Red Cap. Are we allowed to say that these days?
What, Red Cap?
Yeah. That's named the enemy, mind you. But is that an offensive term these days, or no?
Red Cap was never an offensive term.
Okay.
Red Skin, Red Bone, those were.
Okay. We got Rock, Salamand, Sandworm.
I was gonna say
Scorpion.
Dwayne.
What?
I was gonna say Dwayne.
Well, it's not Scorpion. It's Scorpion.
Well, when I looked it up, Google told me it was part of it, and I do remember him being in Final Fantasy for like all of them. That's why.
Well, in Final Fantasy, yes.
And I'm
Final
pretty
Fantasy
sure I
Mystic
remember.
Quest is not Final Fantasy.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
it
I
is,
remember
but-
encountering him in an underground dungeon somewhere, which is unusual for him in the first place. Which is
Here's
why
the
I was thinking,
history. Yeah, none of the Final Fantasy big guys are in there at all. Because the game didn't follow Final Fantasy at all. It was basically just your typical ARPG with a few things that are just similar in names, but nothing relates. I mean, they didn't even have chocobos.
They had the one on the roof. Just the
I
one.
think you're thinking the wrong game. I don't think that's Final Fantasy Mystic Quest as the full name. I think you're thinking of something else entirely. Like, I'm serious.
We went over the whole Japanese name thing again.
Yeah, but we still didn't find an actual Final Fantasy Mystic Quest showing off the chocobo. I have no memory of it either. But if I see it, then maybe. But I don't. I think we're thinking of a different game if there's a chocobo in it. It's got to be not the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest on the SNES. It's got to be something else. God, these random fights. At least I'm getting levels out of it, though. So there's that. Wait, did I equip my... Oh, I didn't equip the Sky Ring. I mean, these guys are piss easy, so... Urgh. Fucking chicken wings.
And here you go.
Huh? You found it? Let me see. I have no memory of that thing.